All right, what's up, everybody? What is up? Man, alive. I had a long last couple of days, but here we are. And I got a lot of things I want to talk about, so I think you all do too. Again, please respect TOS. That's all I ask. If you're going to come up on panel, please respect TOS. It's not me, it's the YouTube terms of service. That's all I ask. Other than that, it's free for all for the most part. A lot of things to talk about. I couldn't get everybody's comments up on the left part, but they're on the right and in the obviously the chat section there. So the link is already pinned. I will not let Ryan up though. Now, if he comes into chat, do not ban him, okay? Unless he doxes or threatens, crosses the line there. If he does something like that, give him a little timeout. Put him in the corner. Give him a little timeout and give him a chance. Let him know you got a 5-minute timeout. Come back and behave or something like that. But no, I don't think I'm going to let Ryan up on the panel tonight, even if he wants to. Most other people are welcome to come up, but not Ryan. Anyways, so, wow. Where do I start here? I guess I'll start by saying hello to everybody. If I miss you or state you twice, sorry, I'm just going to the list here. Spokesman, what's up? Taco Cat, Damone Colfax, YouTube news and chat. Almost said drama. That was a close one, huh? Yikes. Pretty close there, not Roy. What's up, Shelly? What's up, Sabbie here? We got 111.1 PHI radio in the house. What's up? We got Comoron. I think that they pronounce that. I'm not quite sure. Cruiser, Jeff Sprinkle, cigar. I need a cigar. I need a Cuban cigar. I haven't had a cigar in forever, by the way. Anyways, I don't even think I've ever had a Cuban cigar before. No, I did have a Cuban cigar one time when they were first made legal. I got to finally try a Cuban cigar. I will say they're pretty good. Let's see. Shelly, I think I already mentioned you. Yeah, hello. Let's see, scrolling. Got Sassy Pants in here. How you doing? 2004 Lincoln Town Car. I used to have a town car, but it wasn't Lincoln. I don't think. No, it was oh gosh, I can't even remember. That was a long time ago. That was in the 90s. Late 90s, early 2000s. We had a town car when I was married. But I can't remember the name of the car. That was a Lincoln Continental. No, it wasn't a Lincoln though. That's the thing. It was a Dodge, but I can't remember the town car. Good Lord, I'm losing my marbles. PatCon, what's going on? Bill, bang bang. I think that's her. Yankees, what's going on? Yankees, good to see you. We got Tele in here. Do not ban Tele. As long as nobody's doxing or threatening, we're gonna have every side that wants to come in here. Okay, unless they're pedos, of course. Let's see, who did I miss? Your CPPWV. I was late to your catch. I had just woken up from a nap. We have been. I'm not going to talk about it on here because there's obviously data miners everywhere on this place, but we've been very, 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 very busy. So basically 2 nights with virtually no sleep, hardly any sleep. I'll put it that way. So we all had to take a nap. So I woke up, saw you were live, and I had to rewind that Pred you caught had the most stupidest freaking outfit. And then it went to private, so I didn't get to finish watching it, but that was kind of funny. St. Lawrence, what is up? $5 fish from Walmart farted, he said. Let's see, who else do we have here? Anybody else? I miss anybody? Bill? Okay, I think we got everybody. If I missed anybody, I do apologize. Classic background, classic Jeff stream, just not drunk, of course, because I'm almost 6 months sober. So there we go. Praise the Lord. 6 months sober is awesome. Almost there, July 2nd. Thank you very much. The link is pinned. Again, you guys are welcome to come up. You can cuss, all that stuff. Just remember, please respect the TOS. Do not show pictures. Do not say last names of anybody. I know. I've got a backup channel ready to go. All right. It will be dropped probably tomorrow. I'm not going to give a date. It'll be dropped real soon. If I say tomorrow and I can't drop it tomorrow, then everybody's going to say, you said you were going to drop it tomorrow and you lied. But let me get through a little bit of a monologue before somebody comes up. There's a few things I want to touch on that I don't want to forget about. Now, I'm going to touch on a lot more of this in July, all right, because I'm going to have everything up. I'm going to have the receipts and everything ready. Isn't it funny how some of these people, I'm being careful what I say. See, I caught myself there. Just continuously take things and the telephone game. We've talked about this 1,000 times. Let me just clear a few things up, and I'll probably think of some more as the stream goes on. First of all, when my ex-wife came on panel, she was talking about her current husband. You morons. I'm not talking about you guys in chat. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the other people. You guys are so stupid. And the story changes, not from me all the time. It's from y'all. You're so stupid. Her current husband, and by the way, he didn't clean porta potties. He was the truck driver who would pick them up and put them back down on movie sets. He's the one that had breakfast with Johnny Depp. How many times do I have to say it? Did I get to meet Johnny Depp? Yeah, sure. I got to shake his hand and say hi for 2 seconds one time. That's it. Hold on, who's ever backstage? I want to get through this, and then I'll start letting people up. I don't know who Gay Pride A is, but I'll let you up, or whoever it is. Just let me get to my monologue here, and I'll start letting people up. They keep changing the story, and they keep twisting things. Then the part about me being injured in the line of duty, that keeps getting changed too. It's very simple, folks. There was a lockdown account. I had my opportunity in quad control working a double shift on my Friday, which was actually a Sunday. I was supposed to be in church with my family that day. And I fell down the stairs because the spot on the was it second or third step, they were supposed to fix it. Now, I had my church shoes on. I did not have my work shoes on. I was expecting to go home, okay, right after that count. Well, technically go straight from there to church. All right, that was my goal. So I changed my shoes to my church shoes, which, are not very, they don't have a lot of traction. I busted my kneecap. All right, that's what happened. Not that anybody needs to know. And I don't owe anybody anything, any information. The being shot thing was not at work. That was at home. And yes, it did happen. They were arrested and caught and charged, convicted, and put in prison. So get your story straight. Get your story straight, you stupid morons. They show their own ignorance. Okay, there's just a few things. I'm going to talk about a lot of this in July. All right, with some recent stuff here. All right. I'm sorry, but what I heard with Angela, not sorry is a better way to put it. I'm sorry, not sorry, but Angela, Nick, especially you, Angela, at least what I heard, you should not be around children at all. I know you're into witchcraft or whatever it is you're into. I'm not, never will be. I'm a Christian. I believe in our Creator, and you guys can believe what you want. I'm giving my personal beliefs. And let me tell you something. I will be praying for any child that you have, or grandchildren, or kids in your neighborhood, or wherever it may be in your life. I pray for their safety. You want to be friends with actual confirmed pedos. I don't care if they were actually, if they pleaded down, like D did, and you know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to mention names up here. I don't want you guys either. All right. We're going to be careful about it. We can mention first names. That's not against TOS, as long as they've used their first name on the internet. Well, it depends. It depends. But we're not going to use last names, even though they use it all the time. But anyways, and then as far as Predward is concerned, we have the evidence, but unfortunately he wasn't convicted on the evidence. But look at his brother Richard now. Wow, 5 felonies? He evaded the SWAT the first time. He was actually wanted. Hold on, folks. I'll be there when I get there. Just let me finish my monologue here. And apparently what I understand is they did finally get him. And for somebody who wants to talk, okay, well, there's some people I can't talk about to the investigations and whatnot. So there's certain people, don't ask me questions about certain people. If I don't answer, just leave me alone. Don't say, Jeff, you going to answer? Jeff, no. That means leave me alone. Do not bring it up to me again, because I'm not allowed to. So, okay, I'm going to throw that out there. No, I did not try to, nor did I, nor would I ever swat anybody. that was proven in a certain court situation. That's why it was dismissed. All right, that's why I won. There was more reasons, but anyways, I'm not going to get into all that. Let's see what else here. Oh yeah, back to Angela. Angela, you're disgusting. You have no self-awareness. You think the world is happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Okay, your husband probably takes care of you when, you guys started dating. What, you were a teenager. He was in his late 20s. That's sus in of itself. So that's just disgusting. And no, Angela's not allowed in here, by the way. Angela G is not allowed in my chat or on my panel. I don't care. So Nick was in here the other day. Let him live in my chat unless he crosses the line. For now. But yeah, Ryan can be in chat, just not on my panel. For now, at least. Let's see, what else do I want to discuss? Let's see who's backstage here. I don't know who that is. We got 2 people. All right, let me just get a banner up real quick. Whatever you want to call it. Overlay, banner, doesn't matter. It's all the same thing. Whatever. Let's see, where are my overlays? That's my backgrounds. All right. Let's see. We got a couple people backstage. I think that's the right Tele. Let me just make sure. Is that you, Tele?
Shrimp on the Barbie.
I don't know who this is. It just says gay love. Let's see who this is. Who's this? Who this?
Jeffrey McClurg. You are a nigger.
Okay. Well, obviously that's a troll. Anyways, they're gone. That's it. All right, I can take the overlay down.
Yeah, take that down, mate. Take that down. Happy midsummer. Happy midsummer. Yeah. It's midsummer in Sweden, mate.
Well, our first day of summer is Sunday, I believe.
Yeah, midsummer, mate. It's all downhill to winter from now on. This is the longest day of the year.
Yeah, that's true. The sun starts going the opposite direction.
That's it.
So what do you think of the Angela situation where she wants to continue talking to Ed and the other guy?
Yeah, I don't know. Angela is like a recalcitrant teenager, You won't tell me what to do.
Right.
I honestly I don't think that she was in contact with Ed. I think up until last night, and if anything made her get in contact with Ed, it was last night. She would have gone straight off the panel and gone, I'm going to go and talk to Ed.
I missed that part. Did she actually say that?
No, she didn't say that. She didn't. No, of course she didn't say that. But that's just me speculating.
Yeah.
But I thought the funny thing about that, because Sabbie was up there too. Did you hear Sabbie up there?
I didn't see it all, but I saw quite a bit. But
did you
refresh my memory?
Well, Sabbie, Sabbie was one of Ed's, well, if not Ed's, the biggest supporter of Ed, and in fact supported Ed after the second fucking drop of info.
No, she didn't support Ed after the second
she
drop.
did, mate.
She went to his chat to say hi to Freya, her friend, and but that was the only thing. That wasn't supporting Ed. She didn't even know she was still modded up. She just went in to say hi to Freya.
All right. You believe that?
What I remember. Yeah. That's what I remember anyways. Of course,
I remember it very well. Did you chat in there?
Whatever.
Did you chat in Ed's chat? You wouldn't have been seen dead in Ed's chat, would you?
No, after the second paperwork dropped, the first thing I did was block him on my phone.
Exactly.
And then the next morning, I woke up and I realized, oh shit, he's on my Instagram. So I went to my Instagram and blocked him on my Instagram.
Oh, exactly. I mean, you blocked him, but Sabbie was happy to go into his chat when he fucking popped up and go, oh, hi, everybody. Hi, Freya. Lovely to talk to you. It's like, you talk about lack of self-awareness. And she also lied about calling the detective on the case, which is another thing, and tried to make it out that... Anyway, but that's neither here nor there. I guess getting back to... You know what I found the strangest thing about that whole situation last night? Was that Nick Cook can somehow juggle it so that he's got Angela G and Sabbie as friends. How the fuck can you reconcile that?
Well, can I give you my opinion? This is just my opinion.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Like Sabbie and I have known Nick for quite a while. And at one point, there's actually a time that Nick and I were really good friends behind the scenes years ago. Then we had a falling out for a while because we were dragging Ed over on Caps, right? And then some of us towards the end of that summer or whatever, fall, somewhere around that area, I don't remember. Like some of us, kind of like me and Damone, like we're friends again for a brief hot minute. And we're like, you know what? I actually called Ed. I said, look, you can clear yourself if you're innocent by just simply going in and requesting your devices back. And he says, I've already done that. They didn't give them to me. I was like, okay. And then the Alex call, which went live. And then Ed started backstab me pretty much immediately, even though I was like, you know what? We'll do the innocent until proven guilty thing. Let's just see what happens. And of course, we know what happened. Then finally, TPC and Hoax Wars came out with the second paperwork, and yeah, that was the answer that we all needed to hear. Unfortunately, it was. I feel bad for the victims, but
sure.
But with Angela admitting that she, there's so many people. I had I used to be friends with Nevermore, and it was on my panel, and he admitted. And he was I had to double ask the question. I was like, wait, come again? Are you still talking to Ed? He's every day or almost every day, something of that nature. And I was like, bye. So yeah, I blocked him from my phone, banned him from my best of my knowledge. I banned him from my panel and my StreamYard.
No, I bet Sabbie still be talking to Nevermore. For sure.
Well, that's probably true too, Sabbie. But it's just the fact that Nick, he can sound friendly. He can be friendly, behind the scenes especially. But I don't care how friendly somebody is or how long I've known them and I'm not going to speak for anybody else that's in my family or in my personal circle, but there are victims of a certain person who we trusted for 25 years. And we thought this person was just the nicest person you could ever meet until we found out. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So I'm just saying.
You've got long-time friends that are pedophiles, have you? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I said, Tele.
Oh, sorry. I just trying to read between the lines.
Don't say something stupid like, I don't have to kick you, dude. Stop that.
Oh, mate, come on. I thought we'd got over that. I thought you just said that there was somebody that you'd known for 25 years and they turned out to be...
Oh, gosh.
Did I misunderstand? I was drifting.
Guess who's coming up? Somebody is, or how long I've known them, because you gotta turn that down. There's an echo. It's in my face. It's Colfax. I thought somebody said you passed away. You resurrected.
Somebody's a liar. I'm almost dead. I wish I was dead because Tele's here.
Well, you look like you've lost weight. Have you got fake cancer? Have you?
Yeah. If I can get any money out of that, I would like to. I'll put a bucket outside my house. My dog's house.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Can I just butt in? Steve Dave, I'd like to thank you very much for the donation on PayPal. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, right.
Well, but I don't know. The other thing that was interesting last night, Jeff. Sorry to just butt in here, Colfax. I've just got one more thing I wanted to say, which was
I'm barely here.
Yeah, barely here. You sound like NTF. Was that Christy fucking came out of retirement and absolutely schooled Sabbie, which was fucking interesting as well. I don't know, did you catch that bit? She fucking destroyed Sabbie.
I don't think Christy could school Sabbie, though, to my opinion. I don't think I saw that part. I don't know.
Oh, it's worth finding. Go and find that bit. Maybe someone can put a timestamp in chat. But actually, I was going to ask you, do you still want to fuck Christy in the ass?
Who are you talking to?
You wanted to fuck Christy in the ass?
No, I did not. What the hell are you talking about? That's disgusting. Hell no. Where are you getting that from?
Why hasn't she got a nice ass or something?
No, she's not my type. She's not my type. No.
Yeah, she's.
I have higher standards.
Yeah, you and me both, mate. You and me both.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I got higher standards than that. I may have said it out of satire when I was drunk, but no, in all seriousness, no, absolutely
Oh,
not.
okay. Yeah, I do think you. In fairness, Jeff, I do think you'd had a couple of sherbets. I think, mate. So
Sure, we're a couple. Probably
it
more
could
than
have
a
been
couple
that.
at that time.
You'd need a couple of sherbets to fuck Christy in the ass, to tell you the
I
truth.
would.
I think
Somebody said I would pipe down
you were going to.
the flames or whatever.
I think you were going to do a porno together or something. You were talking about.
Oh, good Lord, no. Good
Yeah.
God, Kelly, what are you thinking? Man, your mind's really in the gutter right now. Let's
Mate,
get back
this
to the
was-
subject.
mate,
Holy shit.
Oh, I
My
don't mean to distract you.
gosh.
It's just what happened. That's all, mate. I think in your
I
drunk
probably
days.
said a lot of stupid things that when I was drunk to be stupid and silly. Yeah, I don't remember it all. You guys seem to remember it more than I do. What do you think, JT Colfax? Do you have a change of thought now on Angela G? What she said last night?
I don't know her well enough to have a thought on her ever. She has a cunt, so therefore I'm not interested in her. And she's always just been there. I don't know anything about what happened last night. I think even less of Tele. For when I first found this, he was rattling on. Oh, and then she did this that night last night. Like it's so important, and I have no idea what it was, and it can't be important. Go on.
I'll let
you
Kelly
interest-
respond.
Yeah, are you interested in Sabbie? Because she's got a dick.
I do haunt her king
No,
soup.
she does not. Come on. Why do you guys keep going after Sabbie so much?
I do haunt her king supers.
Yeah,
Seeing if it'll slip out under the apron.
I understand. Well, yeah.
No, seriously, why do you guys rag on Sabbie so much? I'm just curious. I'm just
Well,
asking
Sabbie.
a question.
Oh,
Yeah, why do you guys,
Sabbie's.
like, I don't know.
Yeah, Sabbie was Ed's biggest supporter even after the second info
I don't
drop.
think so. I think Christy, Angela G, and Clovis and a few others were his biggest supporters. I don't think
I mean,
Sabbie, at least what I remember.
Angela G was recalcitrant, and she wouldn't say denounce because she, like a teenager, she was like, I'm not gonna say that 'cause
Nobody
you want me
here
to
knows
say
what
that."
the word recalcitrant means. And two, Sabbie is out of town right now. You've all heard about the pond scum in the pool in DC. That's her.
The pond scum. Yeah.
Man, you guys are just going. Sabbie,
Well,
are you? Where did Sabbie go?
Sabbie
She
lies,
wasn't
she invents things, and she did that. Remember, she did that thing not long ago with NTF and said that the person who fathered her child was underage because she had
JT
some kind
stops
of
me, says Sabbie.
yeah. She's just a creep, mate.
Sometimes I
And
don't know if you guys are just trolling each other, if you're actually serious. So I sincerely don't know. Like
I never liked her from the very first time I ever talked to her. I wasn't very familiar with her. It was probably on Edge, so that people can go, "Oh, you were on Edge," like everybody. It was right after
I was
right
never
after
on Edge.
CPP had the first barbecue where she stole the Dr. Thunder, and I asked her something about, that was going around, so I asked her something about that. And, she was up on the panel. I think she was the only one, except for whoever was hosting it, maybe Ed. And get stuck on that. But I was like, did you really take the... No, I don't think I was accusing her of this thing. I was like, really? Was there only 25 people there? And she did this gum... She wanted to, walk the fence of being away from Tommy's shame, but also be all gum chewy and go like, I don't know why it's your business or something like that. You know what I mean? She gave me, Tootsie type reaction. And then I never liked her ever after that. And then and to make it real quick, unlike some people, even though this is long for me, I would say that, she's just wishy-washy. She's Nonya's best friend until she's not, and she's on the sides are kind of melting. But the point is, you look at some people like her, as in she will glom on to anything that floats, and she's therefore scum. Pond scum.
In my opinion, I think Sabbie's been really based, especially as of lately, because the last two panels she had were completely based. I mean, she had the receipt, she had the guests, she had everything. They were some
That's
of the best panels I've seen in a while.
it's pathetic that she's had 2 last panels. I don't see that kind of shit. And you watching that shit is wasting your life. And you should rip your cock out and throw it in the desert.
Well, okay, what do you think about NTF stealing content from a business from Facebook, though? That was one of her guests, and NTF started taking down that stolen content as the stream was going on. So she knew what she did was
I
wrong.
did see something about that, and I've known it all along since probably one of her first ones. I think it was about Riverside Cemetery, great place, but she put up a bunch of mumbo jumbo, and I'm like, you didn't write that, and that's like over a year ago, and she's been doing it ever since. And I do think it's disgusting to, she knows how to work things. As in, like, why can't it go in with the credit to the guy?
Yeah, it's easy to credit someone, isn't it?
She cut off every identifier and did it 22 times. Now that's, she could go like, oh, one time, like, big deal, I just threw it on. But 22 times is stealing that guy's whole mojo. And that's what she'll do too. She's a succubus that'll stick. Suddenly, she'll be like, if Tele encouraged her, huge Tele, I'm flying to Tele. And then she'll be hey, Tele, I'm going to Nate, the idiot in the Northeast.
Northeast, okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted, that was a shout out to him, basically.
So let me just say this, if I could. You said you didn't hear last night. So Angela says that she's happy in nobody's business who she talked, but which is true. It's not our business, but when it comes to this particular quote unquote immunity, whatever you want to call it, offset of the it's not even really that anymore that much, but offset of the pred catching community. When she says this, she can talk. She will talk to Ed. She will talk to the other guy, Daniel, whatever. That's got his charges were pled down to misdemeanor, whatever. Doesn't that make you kind of suspicious that she would want to talk and associate with people that have those things on their record?
That was a lot of spiel when I already said I don't know anything about Angela. I don't see her if she goes live, nothing. And it's crazy for you to be that interested in her. It shows you as a stupid little man.
So I got a question. Can I ask JT a question? If you aren't interested in the drama that's going on around here, and you're so
why are you here? I'm never here.
Exactly. Well, you're fucking here now. Why are you fucking here now?
Yeah, prosecute the one outlier.
The innocent one.
You made a stupid mistake by saying that. I'm never here, and everybody knows it. They're all like, "Oh, you got AIDS, you lost weight." That's because they haven't seen me here. So your ticky doesn't work. You are lying by inference.
Well, the point is, JT, is that this panel obviously has a theme to it, which is
and it's ridiculous. But the Angela theme? Oh, is that what this is? Not a good look? That's what it is?
Well, do you think maybe Angela, that's what it is, JT? Maybe
what do you think about
bothered reading?
What's that? Say it again, Tele.
It doesn't say Angela. It just says not a good look. So I just barged up because I feel like it, because I used to do this, because I haven't done it for so long. And you're lying, Tele, with that inference of what are you doing here now? Because every time I last appeared 6 months ago, 8 months ago, and all that, I said the same. I said the same thing, that you people are retarded for keeping on doing this. I hate it. I feel embarrassed for being anywhere near it. I always regret it. And that's the thing. Everyone should get rid of it. It is awful. It is the bottom of the barrel, and especially you are also bubbling on the top of the bottom of the barrel.
Yet here you are. Again. So you've just come
That's
up.
what you want to keep doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to keep
When
doing.
did you last see me?
As long as you're fucking up here, I'm going to keep
When did
doing
you
it.
last see me? You're here all the time, no doubt. On
Yeah.
Angela's stream
Yeah,
or
love it. Love it.
Sabbie's two big streams
it.
of lately or something?
Well, that's the whole point. I mean, I fucking quite enjoy it, but you're just here to lecture us on the fucking how pathetic we are. Is that
No,
what
I
your
try and do
intention
it
is?
pretty. I try and do it pretty quickly. I don't like to be like some people that speak nonstop, and then finally, when somebody puts in one line, they're like, "Why are you interrupting?" That's the story of my life, the one line. But
Is it?
you do have a point, I suppose. Except
Suppose.
but here's the one thing: you said you enjoy it. A lot of people will say they don't know why or whatever and all that. But you enjoy watching minute little pick. What if Angela has a thread coming out of her, the breast over her Satan.
Stop swallowing flies, JT.
I was going to say, I did notice you did lose weight, JT, and since the last time I saw you, which has been quite a while.
Well, it's just like your
So,
t-shirt's
good for
hanging
you,
on you
I'm
like a
losing
fella. You're looking like you're in a fucking tent, mate. So
I know.
I mean, are you back on your weight loss kick or are you sick? Which is it?
Why would I answer that?
Well, you don't have to. Why should I not ask you? You know what
Even
the game is
Scamulo's
around. You
hitting
know
on
what the
you.
fucking game is around here,
What-
JT.
how much do you weigh lately? Why don't you put yourself on video?
I'm in pretty good shape at the moment. Actually, I've
Well, then let's
I've
see.
been for about 20 years. Yeah, no, I don't share
I haven't-
myself on the internet because people ask stupid fucking questions.
I'm 5'10", and I'm 216, so actually I think I gained a pound from last time I was at the doctor. So I still need to lose.
It's probably that cantaloupe fucking tumor growing inside you. Maybe
Could
maybe
be.
that's maturing.
Who
Could be.
knows?
Yeah.
Having my baby.
I do have I finally got which I'm not going to tell on the internet, of course. Finally got my date for my CAT scan to find out what is going on down there. But my abdomen area to see exactly what it is.
I was going to ask, because Spokesman finished editing that fucking video, reveal of somebody in the community that he was doing for you.
Do what now? Who?
You had a reveal about 3 weeks ago or so. You were going to expose somebody, and Spokesman was helping you edit the video. Is he finished doing that editing yet?
People take things out of context. See, there
Do
you
they?
go.
Oh, sorry about that.
All right. No. Spokesman, if he wants to talk about it, he can. He said he would help me get somebody up on panel if he could. He was going to try in case I couldn't. So, and I've already actually talked to. It's about BBS, Broadband Studios.
Oh God, that again.
Well, it's something new and old, but there's something new to this. And then there's a couple other people. Holy Venom, Sky, and then I'm not going to mention the possible victims' names. Obviously, I'll leave that aside. But that's something that no, he's not editing nothing for me. That's going to be a live panel.
All right. Well, you know how
in
Spokesman
July.
is. He tends to fucking self-aggrandize a little bit, and he blows things out of proportion, which is something that I always try to stick to the facts and keep things in context. I never try to instigate things.
Wait, how does Spokesman take things out of proportion? I mean, make things. I don't understand. Like, he doesn't.
Mate. It's I don't want to get into that on.
Well, you
panel.
mentioned it though. Like,
Yeah.
why? How do you think he like his videos? Is that what you're talking about, or like something?
Look, it's just. I think it's just a personality thing with him. He tends to exaggerate and try to imply that he's involved in stuff that he's not. But did you know that if you're going back into that kind of stuff with Broadband Studios and Holy Venom and stuff, that you might want to investigate the doxing of Tommy Boy Studios?
Oh gosh, shut up! We're not getting it.
Have you heard about that? I said,
no, not at all. I've only heard it 1,000 times. That's it.
Was PHI in chat earlier? I think she's got me blocked.
I think so. Yeah. I can't see every single chat. I'm trying to, but they're already up on screen and in chat. I put a few on screen on
okay.
the left.
Yeah, I missed that. I
Listen,
was just wondering.
Cut,
Hang on. I just wanted to ask PHI whether there's a
you
victim
won't
yet in
stop
his
for a
son's
second.
crime.
Well, no, we're not.
My things are two
Let's get
two
back on the
sentences.
subject at hand here.
Two sentences. My things are. My Roku lost this thing, so I'm trying to get it back, and I don't see it. But the first thing I see is Gilf went live to counter program because you're a freak, Jeff. You're a freak.
Well, you can think what you want. We actually have a pretty normal Christian family, unlike most people, unfortunately, especially on the other side on YouTube. We actually have a family, that actually loves and cares about
No,
one another,
you're a
takes
freak.
care of each other, and
There it is.
well, you can say what you want, but yeah,
You're
we are
beating
what
him
we are.
85. You're 85 to 15.
You don't live in my shoes. You don't live in
You're
my
beating
body. You haven't lived
so
my
be
life.
happy.
So you can say what you want and have your own opinion.
Yeah, be
Yeah,
respectful.
yo.
What's
What's
up,
up,
Cruise?
Tele?
You all like to gossip so much. Who is this Control 2.0 that always hates on me?
Ask him.
Who
or her.
secretly? Yeah, ask him.
It's
All right.
Control
Well,
1.0. It's Control. Yeah.
Hey,
There you go,
Tele.
JT. Okay,
Tele.
Cruz, how are you? How's
What's
the
up,
cancer,
Tele?
mate?
Here's a
Yeah,
totally decent person to talk to.
Yeah, absolutely, JT. I'm like the best person in the community.
Doc said he's
I'm gonna get some
good.
water so Anthony's in charge.
All right, Jeff. I'll kick them off if I need to.
I'll be right back.
Tele, so did you catch Ryan's live from a night or two ago?
Which one, mate? He seems to be...
The first one where he started crying
howls a
about
night,
that
mate.
he's broke.
Oh, no, I missed that.
Yeah, 2 nights ago he went live saying he's broke. He can't afford to travel to do a catch. You didn't catch that one?
No, I didn't. I missed that. Is that news, is it? That Ryan's broke?
I mean, it's not news, mate, but
Well, yeah, I don't know what your point is. What you seem surprised by that.
what do you think of Ryan going live crying that he's poor and can't go on catches?
Oh, I didn't hear it. So, I mean, it's like, I really can't take your word for anything, Cruz. So, you saying that he was crying, that he was broke, I don't know. Maybe he mentioned that he hasn't got any fucking money,
How do you feel about Ryan having a lot of people on the hook, but not giving them to other catchers and potentially letting more kids get hurt?
I think that goes for anybody. Tommy Fellows especially.
Oh
tends
no,
to do
mate!
that.
I'm pretty sure if Tommy has someone, he's gonna go live and get the money to go. I mean, why can't Ryan?
Well,
do
why
that?
not just hand it over? It takes him a couple of weeks to get the money together to go on a fucking holiday.
I don't think
to
he
go and
hands it
catch a
over,
freak.
mate. He drives nearby, local, mate.
Nah, mate. These
Yeah, mate,
trips that he
mate.
goes on. You remember this person who's really, really bad, and he's one of the worst offenders, top 5%, and I've got to go and catch him, and he's up where fucking Alex is or some other catcher. But no, he's got to go and do it because he wants to go on a fishing trip. So you got to
So
apply
is it
that
true
to all of
that
these.
Ryan said you don't have to pay him back?
Yeah, I was going to ask that. I'm back now. It says somebody's asking in chat, where's Telly's refund from MVCap? Did he ever pay you back?
Nah, look, mate, it doesn't matter. It's just
Yeah, but
theatre.
that's $200 is $200, right?
200?
How much?
That's
was
what
it?
I heard. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Jesus,
that's
Telly, you got
that's
scammed, mate.
It was $500 actually.
Shrimp
And I
on
think
the market,
Nonya's actually no, it was $1,000, and I think Nonya's just jealous.
which one was it?
If we want to
500 or
talk about
1,000?
scams, Cruz, let's talk about Nonya scamming people. Should we do that?
This
She's not
isn't about
scamming.
Nonya,
She's not even a catcher.
Next topic, Telly.
Yeah,
So,
we're
what
trying
about
to-
Angela contacting Ed last night?
She didn't contact
are you
Ed.
a part of that, Telly? I feel like you're one of the ones that are a part of that.
I think how can you answer me this question? How can Nick Cook be friends with Sabbie and Angela G at the same time? How does that fucking work, Cruz?
Look, Telly, I'm not gonna answer that because I think that's stupid. Also,
Yeah, you think Sabbie's
think that's
stupid, do you?
a
And
little bit
Angela
of-
G. I think
I'm not gonna lie,
Angela-
that's a little bit
Actually-
Sabbie, typical Sabbio. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, I think Angela G is stupid, but I don't think she's talking to Ed. I think
I think she
Sabbie.
is.
I think
She
if if anybody, no, she didn't.
Yes,
I
she
think-
did.
No, she didn't, Jeff. You didn't hear what she
She
said.
did.
You admitted
I mean, we
that,
know
didn't you?
Nick Cook talks to Ed. I mean, he's the one that said
Well,
that Ed
if
told
I
him.
was gonna put money on anybody talking to Ed, it would be fucking Sabbie.
Sabbie, no. It would be Nick
Brian
Cook.
did too.
Sabbie.
Actually, I
the
mean,
mod
Tele,
in
did
her
you-
chats. Sabbie is the only one that's had a relationship with Ed and was fucking singing Ed's
The last
praises
people
after the
confirmed to talk
second
to
drop.
Edward is Ryan.
Wait, can't we
Ryan.
just pick anyone and slander them with that? You know, like the bunch of us that were in Florida, like we got slandered with that.
Oh
Do
yeah,
that.
you're next, JT. Obviously.
Well, JT, you and Sam Clinton and Ed had a threesome. There's no discussion.
Well,
about
no,
that.
it's not slander. It's not slander somebody without.
It's not
evidence.
slander. It's facts that they
What are
had
you
a threesome.
talking about? It's not a slander. We
With
got
boots.
slandered nonstop with Edism when we met him for a weekend.
All I know is I know that. Wait, where did Cruz go? Let me check.
Has he
Cruz.
gone? Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
scared
he
him off.
But
Yeah.
I know that Ed contacted Pulling the Strings. That's on my channel, or used to. Well, I think it's not there anymore. But anyways, we know that happened. We know that Ryan called Ed to get a dox, and now we know allegedly that Angela's still talking to Ed and the other guy, knowing what we all know, which is pretty gross.
What if Ed was put in the cold ground 2 years ago? Would this still be going on? The nonstop Edism?
What about him and the nonstop Tommyism?
I think that remix.
You mean
ultra
Ed
count is
and the
actually Ed.
Tommyism?
Yeah, it was nonstop. Yeah,
You
know
mean
why
from
now?
3,
Because he
4,
was going
5
after
years ago?
catchers.
You mean
And
from
then-
3, 4, 5 years ago?
Well, of course.
Oh,
Well,
no.
I think it started in 2021, and then it ended.
Yeah,
of
but
course,
doesn't that make you
after the,
retarded for bringing it up
second
now?
paperwork.
Retarded.
No, what's disgusting is people that still talk to somebody after the second paperwork's been dropped. The
Yeah,
evidence,
like
the
Sabbie,
proof, the
like
tangible
Sabbie
proof.
was trying to convince people that the police were, she talked to the detective that was in charge of the case, and that the detective thought that people around here were just going to try and keep chasing Ed like it was a bad thing to do because they wanted to get a conviction. She was still fucking singing his praises, and she turned up in his chat. I mean, you blocked him, Jeff. You did the right thing straight away, but not Sabbie. Sabbie turned up in his fucking chat as a mod and just carried on like nothing had fucking happened. And now she's trying to backpedal and point at Angela G. I mean, Angela G didn't say what people wanted her to say because she's like a stubborn fucking teenager. But I don't believe she's talking to Ed. But Sabbie, who fucking, let's not forget, Sabbie also had a kid with an RSO. Mate, she fucking adopts bloody weirdos. So if anyone's sus around here, it's Sabbie.
Well, that's your opinion. I don't agree with your opinion, but you have a right to your opinion. I don't agree with it.
How about my opinion is, since this bothers you all so much, why don't we push Sabbie and Angela down and stomp the fucking...
We don't talk about violence. No, we're not talking.
No,
about
we don't
violence.
talk about it. Actually, one thing that has always fascinated me about this place is that there are so many weirdos that come from fucking Colorado. What is it with that?
Not just Colorado. There's a couple other states that are pretty heavy. That I get what you're saying though. There is a lot. Of people
I mean, they're
places.
overrepresented, aren't they, around here? You got Colfax, you got NTF, you've got fucking Sabbie, you got Tommy, Jonathan Robbins.
I'm a convicted corpse abusing arsonist, and I'm the most sane of the bunch.
Well, that's it. I mean, what does that say to you? A drunk JT is more sane.
We
than
also
these
gave
fucking
the
other
world. We also gave the world John Hinckley Jr.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, let's go and shoot up a fucking theater. Where are we? Colorado.
Was that the Arroyo guy, the Arroyo booby guy, or whatever?
No, we got him too, though. But John Hinckley was the one that shot Reagan, and then of course we got Gillian
Was that
Cleveland.
the same guy?
Was Batman?
You know, the
No, that wasn't the same guy.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead. I was sitting there.
Who was
Yes,
it?
dumb. Get it right.
And that David Wilcox guy, he was another guy from fucking Colorado.
Who's he?
I don't know that.
He's that ancient aliens guy that ran that. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna have to jump down. Thanks for letting me up, Jeff. I appreciate it. As always, very informative.
Look in the mirror and have shame for being up here when you get.
No. I've looked in the mirror and I've seen the shame and I've reflected on it and I've decided that I'm okay with it.
You like it. You enjoy it.
I do. Yeah.
Angela did this. Angela did that.
And here are you. You're still wrestling with that question, JT.
And I don't even know what she did. I still don't know what she did.
Well,
but here you are, giving your valued opinion.
This way, it's kind of like reading between the lines. When somebody said something like, she was like offensive, if you will, or you can call it defensive, however you want to look at it.
I don't want to know what she did.
Why?
Why are you here,
Why would
JT?
you not want to know if there's something?
I felt like it. That's why. And so
enough.
you could go like, why are you here on all the strings of the community, which is awful and rotten and like boiled caramel at the bottom of a pot? And I just flopped up. I don't know. I'm not following. And what's an SMA? I don't know what that is.
Well, why do you think people give a fuck about what it is that you got to say? Why are you imposing your opinions on people?
Oh, yes. That's Rich from Tele.
At least I'm adding to the fucking entertainment.
Who used to be on Ed's all the time and go, stop interrupting and all that. When I would I would try and inject two sentences into your 99 sentence spree. You and him and the others,
Yeah.
Yes,
all right. I got to. Sorry, I got to jump down. PatCon. Let's not forget that PatCon was a managing mod in Ed's and in John Davis's. So you need to have a bit of a look at him too.
Well, he was a managing mod.
Everyone, we were all there. So was Caps. Caps was a co-host.
And Zuzu.
Always demanding, like, get him off. Especially about me, but others too. Caps was like trying to be fully invested in it.
Well, we know Caps. Cap was a fucking. Cap abuses women in DMs, according to Nonya.
Yes, he does.
He never answered for those accusations.
Yeah, remember the famous picture of him when he moved in Mama's house and he was in the garage showing his man space with a fucking sheet that he could pull over. It was like, yeah, look at that bald, fat, ugly, stupid, sissy beer drinking man.
We got Lion Will. What's up, Lion Will? We need a Lion Will.
I don't know what a Lion Will is either.
Yeah.
You've been on, remember Eon Will? Now he's Lion Will. That's his name.
Christy's confirmed that you wanted to.
Or like a lion roar.
Christy's confirmed that you wanted to fuck her in the ass. So it wasn't me making
that on
it up.
Screen.
No,
so apparently, I guess I must have
eat her tacos.
I don't remember it myself, but if I did, I don't remember it. But if I did, I did. I don't know.
All right. Well, hit me up, and I'll send you some.
I said a lot of
stupid
shit when I was drunk.
You can make.
I'm glad I quit.
All right. Anyway. I'll talk to you later. Nice to talk to you again, JT.
It wasn't horrible.
Miss you.
I still think we need an Eon Will.
Oh, so therefore I was relevant as somebody that used to be around and just popping up, so it makes things different. Yes. Oh, I trounced Tele in logic. Trounced him. I'd like to his body and ski around the Salt Lake City area with his corpse. Anyway, let me not say.
No, I legitimately thought you had somebody. There was some stuff going around that said that you had passed away or left YouTube. One of those. There was two of them. He's alive. He's alive. It's alive. So we had Jenna resurrected, literally. He's alive. Oh, we got an echo. He's alive. So we had Jenna resurrected.
I don't get it.
It's probably because you got your phone or your laptop turn your audio, and there's no echo now.
I don't get it. Let me see.
Well,
I don't get it.
There's
I don't
no
get it.
echo now.
I don't get it. Okay, I am saying that. I don't know why.
I got it on
I
the
know what to
lowest
do.
one,
And
CBBWV. I don't know what to tell you. I put on the lowest one.
I can't listen to it from there because it'll be echoing here, I assume.
But we have been live for
Yes,
almost an
control,
hour.
god damn you, you idiot! That was
That's
for
pretty
me to
much
find
one
out.
ad like
I
every
know, I figured it right away. I can't
9
play
minutes.
it off that. I don't know why the sound is not on the phone
No, there's no
anymore.
echo now. There's
Fucking
no echo
control it.
now.
Fuck you.
But
God!
on the balanced one though, there was like an ad every 2 minutes. Now it's like every
Worse than
9
Red Hood,
minutes.
or maybe you are Red Hood.
Red Hood. Oh, JT just dropped. Okay. That was a little crazy. Anyways, yeah, there we go. We got somebody else now. Oh, it's Colfax again.
I don't know what
I
that
don't
was.
know what happened. But you
That was
dropped
a hard
down.
one to figure out. But of course, I had
I just figured
control going like, do this, do that, panic.
why are you so mad at Control?
Because he's an idiot. He should be stumped.
Stumped. Okay. I don't know what that means. But
Also, he should be put in a big mixer with Pat Kahn and Haystack at Tele.
so you hate all of them, I guess, or unlike, or whatever word you would
See,
like to
look at the
use.
fakeness right here with
Dislike.
control.
I don't
With,
know.
with control going, not sure why JT keeps bullying me. When scroll back and he's like, I hate you. And I mean, literally, like, I hate you. I hate Colfax or whatever, something like that, like flat out. And then he says, I'm bullying him. He's a weaker person than perhaps even, the impotent rage killer, John Davis.
Okay, so you don't like John Davis, I take it.
Oh, well,
You don't
you
like
know what?
Telly.
Wait
Well,
a
hold on. I'm
minute.
going through the list of people you talked about so far. You don't like Control. You don't like Sabbie. You don't like Telly. You don't like John Davis. And who
I don't like
else?
it. I don't like you.
Okay, you don't
Um,
like me. Who else?
but the thing is, wait a minute. Weren't you moralizing just a minute ago? Oh, about people hanging out with Ed when it was like on his show that was popular with everybody and all that. But you have John Davis running rampant in your chat. How is that? How do you explain that? How?
Uh, First of all, John Davis isn't in chat, but he's more than welcome to be here.
What are you talking
But he's
about?
not in chat that I know of. But he's welcome to be here. Best of my knowledge, he's not in the ban list.
And he's welcome to be.
Christy's here.
So
Christy's
stop blurring about whether
Christy's
he's
here.
here or not.
You're here.
He's
And
welcome.
you know we don't like each other. Me and Telly don't like each other. He's here. Or was here at least. I mean, we can come together okay, for instance, what do you think about this, JT? Did you see the panel when Blaze and Scar came up on Nonya's panel because we had they and we as people had a mutual agreement on a certain subject? Did you see that one?
I barely know who she is. And I
Okay.
haven't
I'm
heard
just
from
saying.
Nonya. I haven't heard from Nonya in I don't know how long.
Nonya's right in chat. She's right here. Look, she's on screen. See?
Well, she
Hello,
never calls
Taco.
me anymore. No,
I
I
don't think
mean,
she ever
I
calls
haven't
you.
heard her show or any. I don't know. A glitch happened with my new phone. I don't know, but I haven't seen shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen I haven't been logged in a lot lately either, but I haven't seen a lot of people go live that used to go live. Shit, I wasn't even planning on going live at all for a couple more weeks, but here I am. Because I'll be honest with you, what I did see and what I did hear last night really, really peeved me off. I'm like, that's disgusting. it's just disgusting. Who would want to be friends with somebody who literally has documented government proof of something like that? It's disgusting.
I don't even
Have
know
you,
what you're talking.
Ed,
You're talking about it? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
Daniel,
I
D, and all them?
literally went off into some kind of space thing because of that blah 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 type thing.
Blah, 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 blah.
Especially when it's years old.
Sabbie. So
Look,
what
now
would,
you got Nonya saying I called Dowd out for being a chomo too on Jilly's. I have the video panel. And
okay,
what would be, I barely remember who Dowd is in the first place. And if I did, what's the problem with that? I don't know.
because his original charge was essay on a child, which was pled down to a indecent exposure situation.
So there was a
So
charge, and therefore I had a reason to say that. Apparently,
wait,
so Nunya's wrong. Jeff, say it.
but I'm trying to understand if you're talking to me or
Yeah,
somebody
well,
else.
try harder, you little dunce.
JT called
Nunya
out
is
Alpha
pointing out
being
something
a
about
chomo.
me saying something about Dowd.
We don't
I
want to
don't
see your
even
hairy legs,
remember who that
Sabbie.
is. It's vaguely familiar. I know that name, but the fact that he got charges and I said something about him once upon a time, what does that mean?
Well, let's wait, Sabbie. Was you the one that made the comment in chat, or is that
What?
instead of showing somebody's hairy legs?
Oh, that's
No.
Nunya's armpit.
Oh gosh. Anyways,
She said
all
my
right,
armpit.
all right, we
Wait,
get it,
I'm
Sabbie.
gonna
We
one
got it.
second.
We don't want to look at that, please.
Apparently I misread what Nunya was meaning or saying.
Yeah, she was giving you props.
Yeah, on and on, going on.
See right here, look. She even said, "I said you get a W for calling it out, JT."
I
It's not
saw
bad.
that. That's why I said what I said. Move on.
Okay.
Move on with
I
the
said what
swamp
I
preacher.
said.
I'm
What's
sorry.
up?
It's Nunya's ass crack. My bad.
Ass
you go.
crack? No, it's not an ass crack, YouTube. Come on, Sabbie, please stop that. Seriously, please. I don't want to look at that. Taco Cat. So used to people taking a G negative about it. Wait, what? I got
I
this
thought you
stupid
liked
thing is
hairy
in the way.
armpits.
No. He's so used to people talking negative about him, he doesn't know when someone is talking nice.
Jeff.
That's
Jeff.
what Taco Cat said.
Jeff.
What,
JT?
JT?
You don't have
No
to
one
yell,
cares.
dude.
I gotta tell you something.
What's that?
Ding 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 ding
Ding.
ding 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 ding. That's why I tell you to have a good time.
You have to throw the powdered sugar on your face when you're doing that. The ding 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 thing. What's up,
So what's
Sabbie?
going on? What did I miss?
Oh, your volume went down, and I can't control it because I'm on a phone, so I don't know what happened.
Well, why'd you turn my volume down?
There we go. Now I can hear you.
Oh, I moved my microphone. Sorry.
So
So
you and JT don't get along. That's what I understand.
no, JT and I just talk trash to each other.
Okay, so it is.
I
Just
don't know
totally
him. He don't know me. We don't give a fuck about each other.
Yeah, and even as far as talking trash to each other, we haven't really dealt with each other much at all. So
Yeah, really.
so stop digging, Jeff.
Hi, Taco Cat.
You want my tonsils? What?
No, she's saying hi to Taco Cat. How about you and Sabbie,
I thought your
We can-
tonsils were
No.
figured out.
we can have a little. I can be the referee.
I don't know enough to even, except for her flip flopping from rotten person to rotten person. That's all I can say about her. That's my bugaboo, as they would say, and that's all I care about, and all that. And I think Sabbie should give me $100.
Pretty much.
$100 isn't very much nowadays.
I
That's like
left the shitty
$10.
people.
I know, but I want some drugs.
I left the shitty
Uh,
people and joined the good people.
But you like what? People and good people? I didn't hear
I
you.
said I left the shitty people and joined the good people.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, you think okay? So on the part when Angela said what she said, Ryan's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think that was the point where I said Ryan realized he went over to the dark side. Do you
Yep.
think he's going to stay there still?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because he's
Oh.
an attention whore.
Yeah, I think so too.
Mm.
Slack died. He was no longer getting attention on Zoom.
Who the hell's
So
Slack?
no, it was Zoom. So Zoom died, and Ryan could no longer go on there and have conversations with people. So he started up his own Discord, and then he walked away from the Nonya Nights. After he got people into his Discord and started getting more attention. Ryan's an attention whore.
And then I noticed that he was always against e-begging, if people call it that, whatever you want to call it, monetizing e-begging, whatever you want to call it. Now he does nothing but do that because he's not getting all that money from Alex that he used to get, is what I'm gathering.
Ryan just could not get enough attention by Wiggy snoring all the time. Because the only person hanging out in Zoom was Wiggy, and he was sleeping.
Ryan has to have his handheld on a catch. We know that. He's scared of his own shadow. We know that.
He's an attention whore.
He doesn't have, like the water boy, his mom says. He doesn't have what you call the social skills. So there's a lot of that. He thinks he's a catcher when he's not. I mean, okay, yes, he is kind of. He got a few arrests, more than I do, obviously, I think. More the catches than I do, sure. But is he really a catcher? After all these years, you would think you would grow, like professionally in your catching skills. I mean, you go back to 2019.
Stomp him. Stomp everyone.
I don't think he's grown. I think he's gotten weaker.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we saw Alex in 2019 do it for fun, and he admitted that. And then all of a sudden, 2020 got his first arrest, I believe, which he's out now, Jamie from Nebraska. And then things started getting, then he had the EDP thing, and then boom, then he started studying like the read technique and all these detective stuff. He's just amazing. And, Tommy's grown. We see all these catchers grow, but Ryan has just went downhill.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to do it solo. He wants to go speaking of solo males, Ryan. Anyway, no, I'm just kidding, Casey. Just popping a joke there. Anyways, he wants to go solo, but that's the problem. He doesn't need to go. He shouldn't be catching. If he's going to go on a catch, he should go with a professional like Alex or like Tommy or, fill in the blank and just hold the camera. No talking. Because I'll be honest, Tiny, I don't know if you're here. I saw a catch you posted. It was you, I believe, Wolf, PP Mass, and Ryan. And every time I heard Ryan's voice in the background during that catch, I was like, just shush, Ryan. Let the big boys handle it, the professionals. Let Tiny was doing, and PP Mass were doing the majority of the talking. Let them handle it. They know what they're doing, Ryan. Ryan needs to be in the background and just observe. That's my opinion.
I agree.
Is that him bitching in the back chat? Oh, no. Okay. I thought it'd be him.
Tiny is another name that I've seen and heard, but I don't know anything about. And when I say these things like SMA, Tiny, and the thing is, beyond that, I can't reach the names because I don't know them. So when I complain and say this community is rotten and you should all be killed, it's when it stretches out to people like Tiny or whatever. I don't know who they are. And here's to sum that up. The thing is, when you say what I'm saying, others have said it too. People always like, oh, but you typed in this 3 nights ago or whatever. And it's like, and Tele wants to prosecute, like, well, what are you here for? And look, when I went ding, 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 that's what I'm here for. it's like it really is. You know what I mean? Like my whole shape of the community is just deflated. I just don't know. There was a time when it was so vibrant and everything with all these catchers bursting out, and you pay attention and all the drama too amongst five catches a day, where it was worth it. But
Right. I agree
basically,
with
I
you on that.
I
Yeah.
kind of say this to urge other. It's a public service announcement in a sense. I know it also sounds like I'm better than you. I'm never here. But you know what they do every time on that is like, oh, but I heard you say this or that. And it's like weeks and weeks and months ago and all that. The point is to not participate is a better life. To
Yep.
True. I
to have it
agree.
have it
Yeah.
be less and less all the time. This is not a healthy place.
It
Nope.
is. It's very unhealthy.
Can you ask JT the question in the back chat, please?
Why me?
The
Because
Nonya
I don't like
question.
talking to
The
him.
Nonya question. I assume you're working for her to.
Wait, about to hit you for
It's
again.
the Nonya question, isn't it, Sabbie? You
Oh,
gotta
what
do.
are your thoughts on the Jonathan situation?
There it is. It was a Nonya question, and I saw it pass by, and
No,
I could
Sabbie
sit here,
asked in the back chat.
and I could sit
Hey,
here and go like blah blah blah, listen to you without having it be a big deal. But I saw it anyway. What would I possibly
well, let's see, his
think?
court is coming up
I was just
in
stalling for a
July,
second.
I believe.
Not
Well,
stalling, but
the reason why we want to know is because you were hanging out with Mark at the time that Mark was decoying Jonathan, and you met
True.
up with Jonathan in Colorado with Mark.
I am aware. I
So
am aware. I
we're
am
wondering what
aware.
your
And I
opinion
was
is.
just about to state my opinion.
Okay, we'll let you talk.
Don't smear me with meeting Jonathan Robbins. It was a meeting of about 30 seconds. And I didn't know we were, suddenly Mark, who Nunya was proud to announce his death. Suddenly he tells me it's like the Uber will be here in a minute. Let's go. And I'm like, what Uber? I had no idea he was arranging to meet Jonathan Robbins. So
Oh, wow. Like
yeah,
from the decoy situation, the decoying that he did on John?
no, stupid. It's us, me and him, going downtown to meet Jonathan Robbins.
Oh, okay.
I did not. I wasn't sitting there going, "Look, let's meet." I'm just trying to, cover for the idiocy in this community that'll go, which perhaps Sabbie is participating in now. Oh, you met Jonathan Robbins, therefore you're gassed as fuck, which is probably what you're doing, Sabbie. But the point is, it was a 30-second meeting, uh, because I can't walk as good as Meow can. Meow went and got in the back seat of the immaculately, weirdly clean car, and and by the time I opened the front passenger seat and sat down, yes, I was in Jonathan Robbins' car. You motherfuckers, don't do me that way. Come on. And then,
JT, that is not what I was doing.
whatever. Let me just continue.
You are
But
not guilty. I want to know what your opinion is on it because you met him in person. So with his
well, I was getting there.
personality,
I was getting there, and the reason there was all that preamble is because that's the way of this community. That's the way Tele likes it. Anyway, so I thought he was a creep in that, and believe me, you know what I mean. Like nobody likes to hear somebody bragging like I know all about the Civil War or something, but I know about creeps. I've known about them since I was very young. I went and sold myself to creeps. I know creeps, and he was a creep. He was. There was just something intangible, like you just know.
You just knew. That's why
Yeah,
Mark knew
I
you
was
as
very
well.
good at that when I was hustling up and down Santa Monica Boulevard. I was very, very good at that. I hopped out of cars, went no thanks, and then one time I didn't, and it was the greatest tragedy of my life. What happened? What happened from not following my instincts? And I have great instincts, and I'm telling you, that man is a creep. And then what we have in front of all of our eyes was that this man wanted to present himself in weird, creepy panel things all along. What is it, 5 years now?
Yeah, he always
Oh,
questioned
I just
everything.
I go down to Brownsville and pick up some boys and bring them back here. No supervision, no, no nothing. It's insane. And it's insane. And he got roasted for it at the time. Like, but he always had an answer. But the thing is, you don't just go down there and pick up some boys. But he wanted us to see that. He wanted us to see him that way. And
Thanks
then
for the GG there, or eat the light.
And then you move on to the next big movement was the Kevin rape thing, which was ridiculous. I was listening when that happened, and I was like, "This
I
is
remember that.
just such bullshit." It was unbelievable.
And then later on, he finally admitted that he did lie about that. It's like, you just don't falsely accuse somebody of like that. I mean, if I was Kevin personally, I know people say cop collar. If he accused me of something like that, my lawyer would be contacted that instant, and I'd be calling law enforcement that
Well,
instance.
Kevin is
Hey,
he's not
Kevin's more
afraid
of a
to.
street guy. Yeah,
He's
more of a
another
street
one
guy.
I've met on several occasions.
Thanks for the happy golden ship, Eon.
And why he did to me what he did, I don't know. Nonya. But Kevin wouldn't be afraid to fight. And, you know what I mean? Like if Jonathan Robbins walked up in a bar, I would love to be there. Uh, Jonathan Robbins and Kevin go into a bar, and Jonathan Robbins goes like, "You raped somebody in jail." Oh, I would love to be there. I would want to sit way back from
See,
it because
the whole
yeah, I wouldn't
jail
want my
part of it.
fine clothes. Wouldn't want my fine clothes ruined by the blood.
Well, see, here's the thing. I didn't know that supposedly when he was accusing of that was done in a jail setting until recently. Maybe I just missed that sentence or something. I just knew that he accused him of what he falsely accused him of doing. And of course, later on, he's like, "Yeah, I lied because he always had a reason for it." But who does that? Like, what kind of person does that? You know, how it's like when Ed was trying to get Sherry to accuse, you know, Tommy or whatever it was of the whole whatever thing. And then, of course, she wrote a letter apologizing. And it was, of course, it's just disgusting. And it's actually a crime. There's something I want to say. I think it was J.D. Delay, if you guys know him. He's got a big channel. He collabed with Alex recently, a couple times, Texas and Oregon. I think it was his channel. I'm pretty sure. But they said free speech is free speech until you make a threat or a false allegation. It's like you can't say certain words in a movie theater. You can't say certain words on an airplane. So there's free speech, but then if you cross that line, you can get into defamation of character assassination. You can get into all these different crimes or civil issues. So there's free speech, but you can cross that line. You know what I mean? And falsely accusing somebody of something of that
I'm a
horrific is
bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a
I like that song, by the way.
I'm a sinner. I'm a
Um,
saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your help.
Anyway,
I'm your
okay, we
dream.
get it.
I'm nothing in between it.
Get off of the buzz
Anyway.
balls,
The other
whatever they're called.
way.
oh, like a nail to the head. Anyway,
You know
there's
what?
one more
firmly-
thing. There's
I
one
firmly-
more thing. One more thing. There's the three wings that we know of Jonathan Robbins, and that is the bringing up, just willy nilly drive down to Brownsville and pick up some boys, and then there's the ridiculous spout out about Kevin raping his friend in jail, and now we have the new thing. Not just like, oh, we look and see the charges, but him coming up on panels 2 times that I know of. Perhaps there's a billion times for all you. But what did he
showed
say?
a false birth certificate. He showed it on NTS, was I think the first one.
Oh, here's the best one. um, he was on Tele, and he said that he talked to Alex
That's
90.
right. That,
He
yeah.
said 90 minutes ago, and then he said since then, so now he's on Telly. It's 90 minutes later, and Telly asked him, "What did Alex say?" And Alex said, and he said that Alex said to plead guilty. All casual. Yeah, Alex said plead guilty, and then
No, he told him
so
to take a plea,
yeah. So
according to him.
what's the difference?
Yeah, I know.
Um, but this 90 minutes is critical there, as in he said he talked to Alex at a certain time, 8 o'clock. What at the time I could add it up because it was the same Colorado time, and so I knew that it was 90 minutes, as in when he supposedly talked to Alex, and Alex casually, and Telly asked him once again. Uh, what did Alex say? And he's like, oh, Alex said to plead guilty. And then, so 90 minutes later, he's on telly's saying this, and he says that all the charges were dropped. And this is 8 o'clock on a holiday weekend. It
Right.
was
And
it
then
was a Saturday night, 8 o'clock, and Monday was going to be everything closed.
have you heard the phone call that Sabbie made to prove that the charges weren't dropped?
No, but I've
Sabbie,
looked it up. I
can you
looked it up
are
on the
you able,
docket, so I know.
can you
Do
play
you
that,
think I
Sabbie?
should? Do you think I should do like the chat where I'm ever so popular? Do you think I should go down there for court?
I would if I was there. That's my opinion. I know that, so I'm not going to say names. I know some people
Yes.
that are going to be there. Okay,
My
cool. I'll
only
put up.
problem, as Sabbie will know, is like it's 8:30 in the morning, and it's in like the most clotted area of Denver possible.
Oh, yeah, most of the courthouses are in like the downtown area. And yeah, I know.
9:30.
No, it's 8:30, but then the other thing too is like you go through all that effort and perhaps expense on parking, and no doubt expense, and you get there and they go blah blah blah, move to August. That's so likely.
Well, I'm sure there'll probably be some delay. What's up, late night, Mike? Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I think
Oh
what's
oh
going to
oh
happen is
shit! I forgot. I do have some background info on this whole thing that I looked up. Or somebody told me, somebody clued me in a little, and then I looked up more. But um, are you ready for a little bit? Not like 90-minute, not like Telly, but here's a little bit of a thing that'll take me a little chunk here. Here is the thing. Here is the situation. You got three, in court. You got the judge, you got the prosecutor, and you got Jonathan Robbins' attorney. Here's the interesting thing. They all are huge fucking experts in the prosecutor and the judge are huge experts. Maybe even if I can't remember anything anymore, but I saw it. It's you know what I mean, like extracurricular from being a judge. You're like a huge you know group member of some thing that fights uh, pictures,
right, right.
and then the prosecutor is there's many prosecutors in Denver, of course, and she is the head of the sex crimes unit and all that. And what makes that, you're like, oh well, good, but what makes that interesting is Jonathan Robbins' attorney, Lane Lawrence. Lane spelled
That name
Lain.
sounds familiar. Well, probably because of the documents.
Lane spelled Lain. Uh, is he advertises himself uh, to attract sex criminals?
Right.
Literally,
Depending.
I saw one
Yeah.
with like banners, about his expertise in, oh, so you're a molester.
Well,
Come
it's
to
like the
my
DWI lawyers. There's billboards all around Albuquerque. If you're gonna, because we're like the worst state when it comes to people with DWIs. Gee, Merry Christmas. I mean, it's all over the news. I mean, but there's billboards everywhere. Like, did you get a DWI? We'll fight for you. And there's like, they're everywhere. They're just all around town. You can't go anywhere without seeing them.
What
Of
I
course,
mean to
Morgan's
say,
Morgan too.
between the three of those, it's like a cage match of like the top notchest people. I mean, like it's gonna be. So if it goes to trial, I would be there. I don't know
Sure.
where. I don't know whether it's worth going to this next thing though.
Yeah, if you want to play that call, we can't do the same banner we did last time, Sabbie. Just so you know, we can't have a picture because he bitches about it. I got the stream back, but I'll put it up on Rumble. But he's a little bitch boy, and he'll try to do the privacy thing again. But anyways, we can
Red
just
Hood?
simply play it. No, so when he said that his charges were dropped, that's not true because Sabbie actually made a phone call.
Duh,
Yeah, they're not dropped.
Jeff.
Okay,
Well,
I
maybe
asked you
should.
earlier if you heard the phone call. You said no, so that's what I'm trying to say.
No, it has nothing to do with the phone call necessarily that I know of, but it's that he said that's where you interrupted me, and I forgot the whole thing about 90 minutes between Alex's call. Then he said the charges were dropped, and it was a holiday weekend and all that, and that they won't be able to update it on Monday because of that. Why would he bought himself a lifeline as if anybody cares or supports him? A lifeline till Tuesday morning revealed him to be a liar.
Right? Yeah, that's
It's
true.
like, why would you? That's such a it's like your lie only has this tiny bit to survive, and it won't survive, and he did it anyway. So he's he's a deceiving, weird, perverted person. He,
I agree.
he should be with Sabbie.
What? Come on now. Sabbie just sits there. But she did tell me you guys troll each other, so I guess that's the deal with you guys.
What did he say?
And now she's asking what you said. He said that he should be down with that you're on the same level as Jonathan or something like that. Sort of that nature.
Nope. Going back to music. Fuck you, JT.
You don't want some Jonathan Robbins dick?
Oh, come on now. Let's not get nasty.
No, but you obviously did.
That's exactly incorrect.
No.
The first time I remember, really, there might have been others, but the first time he came into my mind was when he was trying to like pick me up on a panel, and I was like, "Well, get up, take your shirt off, and spin around." And he did, and I was like everybody, I was like shocked, like what the.
I will.
But anyway,
say,
what makes you say that bitter shit?
Mark
That
was
wasn't
right.
a joke.
He
That wasn't a joke.
He did hit on you a lot.
That wasn't a joke that you did, Sabbie. You just like slandered you and Jonathan Robbins. You wanted to have sex with Jonathan Robbins. You weren't joking. You were slandering.
Sabbie would never have said that. I don't think.
She just said it.
I think she's just being satire. I mean, come on now. I mean, seriously.
Pretty much.
I would allow for that, except for in this case.
Well, I would allow for it, except for in this case, JT.
Shouldn't that judge in the restraining order thing have washed her hairs before court?
No, because you don't have hair every time you have to go to court.
Should I get all my socks wet?
I gotta take a piss. So I'll be right back.
Should I get all my socks wet, put them in a box, and send them to Caps? The bald Negro.
He's not bald. Like you.
What makes you say shit like that? My hair
Because he's
grows
not
like
bald.
mad. I have to clip my hair with dog number 7 clippers from my old PetSmart days. My hair grows like mad. What? Why would you
Is
say
that
that?
is that a bald spot or is that just a really high hairline?
The dye may be coming out, but whatever. Oh, the big forehead. Oh, I get it. That's the way it looks with the stone. Oh, fuck you. There goes Caps again, trying to, just like he did when he was Ed's co-host.
Yeah, no, that's a bald spot.
You want to go with that?
No, I'm sorry, that's called a widow's peak.
That is incorrect. But I don't care. You want me to cut it all off right now?
Do you have Nair?
No, I need to get a Cash App first before I nair it off.
Okay, what's your Cash App?
What's a widow's peak? I've heard of that before.
You gonna DoorDash it?
A what?
Mhm.
A widow's peak is a what?
Are you gonna DoorDash it?
No, I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I've heard the name. I don't know what it is. Is it a hairstyle? I have no idea what a widow's peak is.
It's
Seriously, I
how
just
the
don't
men
know.
bald.
A what now?
It's how men bald
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not bald, so I don't know.
in the front.
My brother.
Jeff, you're poor as fuck. So for $10,
Really? Okay.
For $10, can we get you and Caps in a giant pair of jeans and hop around?
No. Man, my sciatic nerve and my bad back and my age, I couldn't do it if I wanted to.
No, it's just the hopping. Okay.
Yeah.
Will, tell
No,
me
hopefully I
he
get my
doesn't
haircut
have a
tomorrow.
widow's peak.
Who doesn't?
I said, Will, tell me that JT doesn't have a widow's peak. Fucking liar.
It doesn't even matter. It is what it is. I thought you were talking about you said bald spot, and I'm like, I'm not bald.
What did Will say?
Whatever. I'm getting old. It happened. What is your point, Sabbie? You're ugly.
Better looking than you.
Nope, you've always been ugly. Whereas I've shown photos that show I was way far from ugly.
Coming from a gay man.
Aren't you?
Oh, that was.
But no.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if it's even possible for everybody. I probably not, but just to go like 1 week where everybody on both sides just talks nice about each other for 1 week, just 1 week only. I bet you it won't happen ever.
Loser got a lifetime restraining order from YouTube.
You've been picking at people. Your whole point was to pick at people when you went live
has
tonight.
that happened to?
I don't know.
Jeff, you have expressed your thing about how it's worth it in this community to pick at people, and I don't even know how much came before I got up here, but you drive for drama, so you don't get to have. You don't get. No, yes, you do.
No. Look at my last. Okay, since I quit drinking, I've had maybe 2 or 3.
Oh God, I hate hearing that.
Okay, make this one the 4th or 5th, give or take.
Jeff,
quote unquote drama panels that I've hosted. Most of it just been me doing scam calls, shooting the shit,
lying.
Jeff,
that's your opinion. But
you literally named panel not a good look and said anybody could come up except for Brian.
Right. Yeah.
Then leave Pat Con.
That's exactly what I said.
Pat Con is the first person I ever blocked on YouTube.
And the main reason I won't let Ryan up because he doesn't know how to shut up. Does that make sense? Like if he would come up and have an actual conversation, I don't mind him coming up. But when he doesn't know how to shut up, it's impossible.
He is one of the major reasons that it's easy to. It's not easy, but when one is trying to lessen this community in their life, it's like you're listening to a Tele, and he's boring as fuck. And then Ryan comes up, and then the next thing you see on somewhere someday is something Sabbie's live, and Ryan comes up. Ryan.
Cap. Ryan! No, I think it was Tommy. I don't remember.
He's a deliberate bore. He's a deliberate bore.
Thank you, Johnny.
So what's your opinion on Ryan about him catching? You think he should stop catching and go back to doing dishes and maybe at best decoying or holding a camera or something? JT?
I don't know. I was thinking about Caps, and I'm afraid he's out at a skate park again.
Well, that means he's touching grass, right?
He may
That's
be
a good
touching
thing.
something, all right.
Oh gosh. Mind the guys.
You
Thanks
know-
for the GG's eat the light. Appreciate that.
You know, the real question should be, would there be any harm to the catching community if Ryan quit catching?
No.
No.
He's a
That was easy.
He's a useless sack of shit. If your life fell to the point where you're working at McDonald's and that was bad enough, how about the day when Ryan also comes on the crew at your McDonald's? It would be awful. He's a useless piece of shit.
Even at his job, his boss is all, Ryan, get them dishes at yeah. I'm just watching this bang, clang, clash. Ryan, get them that yeah. It's like I don't even know if dishes are even.
Could you imagine him at fucking McDonald's as in being all obtuse and everything? You mean those French fries? I was supposed to box up those French fries. What about these ones? And just like right there, he just—that's what he always does is blur, blur, blur. And my favorite Ryan that I personally heard was when he was all up in business when I don't remember the drama that happened, but some drama happened or was being manufactured. And I think it was somewhat of a level of drama of whatever it was, but I have no idea. And Ryan came up, like an hour into it, and everyone was hashing the drama. And Ryan's like, wait, what? Do you want me to go live? It was so pathetic, as in, like, he wanted his instructions from Nonya so bad. It was, and he literally had just expressed, like, I don't know what's going on. It's like, but he wants to volunteer to go live and fight with Nonya. And it's like, he doesn't even know what it is.
I know. Well, Eat the Light has a good point. It's on screen. It says PB Mass tried to warn us all about Ryan. That's very true. Yeah, that's true. Even Alex is clowning on Ryan. He did say, well, we love you, Ryan, but, we got to give you the drama because what you're doing,
I haven't heard that, but you know how, Alex has so many weird facets, but he's not a bad businessman. And you could just, when it started so small and it's like, whenever they made that deal, it was one thing. And even Alex had no idea it would become so lucrative. And you could just bet he was just kicking himself for being tied up with a retard like that.
If Ryan, most of the catches, when Ryan had successful catches, most of them were when he was with another group like Wog, Tiny, PP Mass, Wolf, Alex, fill in the blank, right? But that's when the successful catches, when he was collaborating with actual professional catchers. Even Short Bus, like Alex even said this, Short Bus has only been on 2 catches. Even Short Bus would make a great catcher. And that very first catch, when Ryan was like, "There's 100 and whatever people missing, kids missing, and we have to investigate this because we're mandatory." Blah 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 blah. And Short Bus was like, "Wait, Ryan." Well, he said it a different way, but he was trying to like, "Hey, Ryan, stop making up a story. Let's get to the point here. We're talking to the pred at the door." And Ryan went to go shut Short Bus down because Ryan knew that Short Bus was doing better than him. So Ryan didn't want to get made look bad in front of everybody, I'm just saying, it's pretty obvious. But
You know
have you
what?
seen this? Go ahead.
One of my favorite Ryan moments was with Cam. Remember when they had like war, but I'll say, remember when they had a place together or something?
Oh,
And
yeah.
and well, anyway, they went on this catch. It was at night, and in front of this building, they had already presented themselves live for a while. I think a guy that the Pred had pulled up, went away, and that was a big argument. But anyway, they met him somewhere later. And if that's wrong, in any case, at this building, they were meeting this Pred, and when the cops came, they bickered like two fruitcakes. And it was like, well, if you hadn't, it was like astonishing. Like,
I don't know if I saw that one.
yeah, they're like, what's your name? Like, the police are doing all that, but then they're behind. Like the minute a cop isn't directly asking them something, so they get a second. They're like, well, if you'd have done this, and if we hadn't left so late, it was unbelievable. Like, and you expect the police to take you seriously? You're having like a big gay
Right.
meltdown right here.
Well, at least Cam had 100. What did he have? Like at least a couple hundred catches. Ryan still, as far as his solo catches, I think it's under 30 or something. Sabbie, you probably know better than I do. I don't have a good memory, but because now that I'm thinking about it, I literally he had me as MV Cap Southwest for one catch or whatever. He started catching just right before that, I think, with PP Mass.
Do you want a serious answer, Jeff?
Yeah.
What was the question?
I was just saying, do you know how many catches Ryan actually has solo, like his own catches, not just tagging along type thing?
33.
33. Okay, I was close. I said around 30, so I guess I was close.
But I can't guarantee that's all of his either.
True.
Because 2 years ago he was at 21.
Wait,
no, I'm sorry. Ago? 4 years ago he was at 21.
4?
Yeah, that's 4 years ago he was at 21 catches. And in the past 4 years, I think he's totaled maybe 10 more. So it's about 31 to 33.
So in 4 years, he's had 11 catches? Or let's see, 11, 12?
I gave him about 12.
Okay, yeah, 11 or 12.
Panel channel, can you elaborate on that? Like, what are you looking for about that?
Oh, let me put it on the screen here. Why you argued about Cam being seen by Pred in the window? Wait.
Why were they arguing? Because let's see, Cam was filming from the window, and Ryan went down to talk to the Pred, and I see Cap down there. It says JT's posture makes him, but it was now it came up. Looks like he stinks. I was gonna say, looks like whatever. Look at that, Caps. JT's posture makes him look like he stinks. He is one clever little Negro. That's so good.
Despite the fact that Ryan said he's had hundreds of prosecutions.
Wait, Ryan said that?
Yeah.
Ha! There's an NTF laugh for you. Ha! No.
Jeff, can you throw out this guy named White Claw?
No.
He's I believe he's trying. There's goo coming out of my laptop. I think he's pushing cum through here. Nasty, nasty man.
That is disgusting.
That is.
Well, yeah, but Caps is here too, and that's also disgusting.
I will say that I don't talk to Cam. I don't, you guys, whatever. I will say for a while there, he was doing great. He was. I think that Ryan
Oh my
brought him
God! I
down along
got
with other
more,
things,
bitch. Oh boy.
before the
Oh,
whole whatever stuff started happening. I mean, I know I'm not going to get into. I'm just saying that. I was a supporter of Cam for about 6 months or a year or whatever it was.
Yeah,
And
Cam's
Ryan, of course.
doing
But
fucking fabulous. He just cannot survive in a drama community. He can't.
what's weird is I really don't. Me personally, I don't see him around, but yet there's stuff going on in the background that I see. So I don't know. But okay, I'll tell you what. I'll let Ryan up as long as he, gives everybody else a chance to speak and quit bringing up people's families. Ryan, I know you don't have.
No.
No, if that's really him in
No.
chat
No,
under
Ellie.
Envy Cap Autistic or whatever the hell it's called, or
Ellie.
maybe I don't know what that's Ryan's account or not, but they were sticking up for Ryan, so I assume it's probably Ryan. But I don't
Hi,
know. He's probably he's probably went live by now. To be honest with you, you know how he is. His idea of IRL is YouTube. Hold on, just 1 second here.
ay. Hey Jeff, Caps threatened me by saying I got more, bitch. So he's frightening me, and you need to cut him off and get him out of here right now. Because
Caps got more catches.
he's doing what he used to do when he co-hosted Ed's show, trying to cut me out and intimidate me, and he should be killed. Oh, the plastic cup.
Don't in
Oh,
Minecraft.
he sung to the
It's not
plastic cup
threatening.
again.
Wait, so hold on. Christy says I will go up to this effing. Who's okay? So she's. Oh, there's Pikachu. What's up, Pikachu? So who's Christy want to talk to? I don't understand. I'm kind of confused. I know last time it was Liz and Blazin that were going at each other when I did that late night stream, but they never came up. So I have no clue. I don't know.
I'm bald.
We need a
Help me.
cat live.
Help me. I'm bald.
Yeah, I think I'm
Cass,
going to get my hair cut tomorrow.
You've been saying that for like 2 weeks.
I know. Shit keeps happening. I can't help it. IRL shit. Like not YouTube, Ryan. Like in real life stuff, family, stuff like that, real stuff, Brian.
That hair is never getting cut.
Oh, it is. Trust me. It was 101 degrees here today. It's gonna get chopped. CPPWV sent me pictures of the way I like different hairstyles, and I picked one. So shout out CPPWV. We got Warbot that says Anthony and Steven. Anthony, I don't know who Steven is. We have a Steven Vlogs. That's in a different chat, by the way. Not here. In case you're wondering. Did I say here? People will probably.
Vanessa says Ryan hates his family. He said so last night.
Wait, what?
Vanessa said Ryan hates his family. He said so last night.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy.
Caps wants to know how much weight I've gained.
Actually, I think you lost weight, right?
34 pounds.
I've gained 34 pounds. And I'm bald. And I have been photographed with wet socks. Oh my God.
You're on a roll.
Look at him. Like, you look disgusting, JT. It's like there's no humor, there's no nothing, but like, yeah, you got a plastic
Eon.
cup. You got a plastic cup. Oh, and remember how he used to do like a fast, like that, fast voice, blah, 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 and imitate every single person in the community with the same voice. No talent, no nothing. And people that love to try and cheese up to black people were all like, oh, he's so funny.
If you were timed out, Christy, I wouldn't be able to put that on the. Oh, now you're timed out. I'm not going to say you timed me out because we don't do that here. It's not Sabbie though. I will say that it was not Sabbie that just timed you out. I didn't either, by the way. I'm just saying.
What? I was just timed out?
No. I'm talking about Christy.
Oh, fuck her.
It's only 10 seconds.
Slide back a bit, JT.
The only, yeah, is that
The link is pinned. If you want to come out, I don't know who you're going. I think you is it Sabbie you're wanting to argue with? I don't know. If she
Yeah.
wants to argue with you. Okay, well the link is pinned, Christy.
Yeah, she
Me
always
and
says
JT
that I always
will
try to
drop
run
down.
from her.
What?
I'll
I
drop
have to
down
drop
at least.
because
Let you
Christy's
guys
coming?
talk. I guess. I don't know.
I can't talk to
She talks
Christy?
worse than Ryan does.
No, Christy's not near as bad as Ryan when it comes to talking.
Oh,
Put a hat on your bald head. Bald Negro. Bald Negro.
You didn't hear the panel last night.
I didn't hear it all. That's
Bald
true.
Negro who lives at his
Exactly.
mother's house. Yeah.
See, just
I have a
accept your
job.
ride. Wait,
Christy, I don't have time to fucking post links during the day.
last night since you didn't
Bald
post
Negro.
the clip, I
have to
liar,
s-
liar.
I
Bald
have
don't
to
even
stock
know.
groceries all day. Shit gets
Bald
tiring.
Negro.
I actually I'm a little bit confused about what she's even talking about. I didn't see everything, obviously. I just
Bald
didn't.
unfunny Negro?
No,
She said,
the
obviously, I
whole,
lied because I didn't post a clip from last night, except I have a day job moving groceries around from one end of the store to the other, and it's tiring and exhausting. And I didn't feel like doing it today, so she can just sit there and keep waiting.
Hi.
hello, I'll mute up.
Christy.
Hi, Colfax.
Hi.
Hi.
Make me a taco.
I do have a job also. Okay, with guacamole?
Oh, please.
Okay. So, Stabby, just one question. Did you see my short? I clipped what I asked
Did you
to
come back from hell? No, I didn't see your short. I don't have time to play on YouTube all day.
Well,
It's fine.
You did post something about me to Blazing Scar, and then you deleted
That was
it.
last night.
Yeah, I did that last night too.
That wasn't today.
Yeah, woman. I've seen you in chats.
I
all
did
day.
it last night.
Tele. Love
Me
it.
too. I did it
I
last
went to bed,
and then you
I
went
got
in.
up, and
Okay,
then
okay,
I went
that's
to
fine.
work,
Okay, me too. I did go to work.
and then I took a break, and I was doing something for a friend
I don't care.
in her chat, and then I went back to work.
Oh, good. Congrats. So when
And then
you
I
have
had to
time,
take my daughter-in-law to go
I
so she
could
could
care less.
participate in the
No one
muddy
asked.
run. And then I had to go to the grocery store so she could get sunscreen. And then I had to go and get dinner. And then I had to come home and cook dinner. And I finally just sat down long enough to hang out on Jeff's panel. So I'm not going to do it right now.
No, you don't have to. I did it for you.
I have
And then
life.
after you watch it, just go up on whatever panel or whatever chat and accept that you lied on me yesterday.
Nope.
Okay, it's right there. The clip is right there, or post it. You
I
can
don't
go-
care.
No, I do because
I
you
will
lied.
do it when I'm ready.
Okay, everyone can go to my channel. My only short is about what Stabby lied about me last night.
Well, if you wait, I don't have a. Are you able to put it in the basement or something? I can play it, and
No,
I don't even know what you
I'm
guys
too
are
slow
talking
for
about.
that. I'm very slow at that. I don't. Yeah, she always starts yawning because she
See,
doesn't have
it's on your channel under a short.
Yeah,
right?
it's the only short that's there. So what happened is that we were arguing about Edward, me and Stabby, and I said that I don't give a fuck what happens to him.
I do,
And
Johnny's list. I'm very,
then,
very busy.
and then she said, "Oh, so you don't care what happens to Preds?" And I said, "I do." But then she continued like for 5 minutes saying, "So you just said you don't care what happens to Preds?" And I was like, "Yeah, I said I do." So it's right there.
Can I play an audio? Do I have your
You
permission to
get
play the audio?
applause.
Of course.
Jeff, will you give the lady an applause?
I haven't heard it.
Make her feel better.
You can all go to Mr. Quesadilla's last two videos, and it's all right there with her own words. She was defending him, okay?
Exactly.
It's right there.
Yeah, you were
Not defending. Why
did
in the fuck wasn't he arrested? That's not defending.
Oh, you're still asking that question? Really?
So you know?
Yeah, why are you asking
I
that?
hope he dies tomorrow.
Tele loves it.
Wait, just out of curiosity, I guess I'm a little bit lost. Can you give me a little bit of context here? I'm a little lost on this one.
Okay, so Stabby went up. I was there because she was there also. So I went up because she was there, but then she had left. And then she came back and we started arguing because she says that she never supported it. And then she said, well, I did, but then after the first paperwork, and we all know that's a lie. So we started arguing about that. And then I reminded her that 3 days after the second paperwork, she was at Scotty's on panel talking about Ed's paperwork. So that's how we got into the argument about Ed. And then she formulated another question saying, so you don't care what happens to Preds? And I said, no, don't change the
Oh,
subject.
Christ.
And that's it. She kept saying that I said I didn't, but I do. It's a stupid thing, but I just want her to admit that she's a liar.
No.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Oh,
No,
I
just your side.
No, PatCon doesn't like me, and he's rechat.
Is that why Pat supports you, Chess?
This is awful. This is boring.
Actually,
it's
the
cat
last-
fight, and I
Yeah,
can't even
I'm
tune to
literally
it.
getting bored.
I can't
There's a lot.
tune to it.
There's a lot of historians here, not me, that have clips of everything. I'm too lazy to do that, but it's all here on YouTube. Just remember that she's a liar. That's all I wanted to say. Have a good night, people.
Bye, Christy.
All right, good night.
Not as much as she lies. But hey, it is what it is.
Everybody has their opinions.
Well, having an opinion around her is a lie.
It's
I'd
like,
sure rather have dinner with her than you.
I hope you would.
I think, if I had to throw a fuck into a woman, I'd definitely pick her than you.
Well, she has a special assault, so yeah.
special salt? Chili salt?
I'd throw a fuck into Christy all night long and then make her get up and cook.
Oh my god, Johnny's list. You have no idea.
Christy is obsessed with Sabbie. I remember
Really?
the short period of time.
Or
you
is
guys
it
were
because
friends.
Sabbie keeps lying about her, apparently?
I was friends with Christy until she lied and said that I created an alt to drag her.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
that was
another friendship that you went from friends to hatred, which seems to be a pattern of your life.
No, I actually tried to
Young
make up
lady.
with her. No, I actually tried to make up with her and stay friends. But she just kept on going. You were an alt. You were an alt, running around lying about me. That's all she does. So I don't need friends like that.
Is
Sorry.
she bald? Do you think she's bald?
Yeah, the picture she uses from 20 years ago.
I don't know if this
Oh
is
my
right,
God!
so-
How could you possibly say that? I've seen you using a so filtered pic. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
This is not a filtered photo. You can see the makeup on it. It's all smeared.
Yo. I
Oh,
verified myself
Jesus.
in chat.
Oh god.
See, I knew that was him. Was that you in chat earlier and under MV Cat? What was it called? I forgot the name of it now.
No, I only have MVCat Fireside and MVCat. Wait, what did you call? What was it?
I'm trying to scroll
MV
back up because they left.
No.
How many catches do you have, Ryan, solo? Not with anybody else, just you decoyed you or whatever. You went on
I don't
catches
really,
by
I
yourself.
don't really count them like that, though. I mean, I just know I did a lot. Probably
Wait,
like
what?
half to most of them. Yeah, why count it? I mean, I just think about the meaning of the catch and what happened, but I don't keep all these figures in my head like I'm scoring points,
It's not
It should be
about
about what
that.
they did.
It's called
Also,
catch
it's not
number
about that to
this,
me.
catch number that, catch number this. The
Why, though?
courtroom may say,
I
"Hey,
mean,
what
people
catch
watch the
was
catches; they
this?"
can see how much I have. I can eyeball it, but I can refer to catches. And we can see how much that adds up to. But like pretty
So
much
what's
most of my
what?
catches are alone. They're solo, so it's only gonna grow.
What's your opinion on what I said earlier, and many people agreed with too, that you should just stop catching and give because no offense, you haven't improved at all.
I mean, if I catch a predator that was guilty of a child sex crime, why would you want me to stop that?
I wouldn't want you to stop it, but if
Didn't you
there's
just say
another
that, though?
catcher in the area, if there's an actual catcher in the area, is a better term, I should say, like that knows what they're doing instead of saying yeah, like,
Who's that?
and
And who's that?
woof, tiny, PB
Oh.
mass, the list goes on. They're actual catchers.
Oh, them. Okay. So yeah, I gotta. You're right. Actually, you know what? You're right. I agree. That's a dream team.
Really,
Pikachu is
Michael?
another one I don't know about.
Wait, what did you say,
And you get-
Sabbie? You said something.
Who?
I said, really, Michael? Because he said on a panel like 4 years ago that there were 21.
Ryan, have you ever had sex?
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Let's
No.
not get into that.
He's asexual.
Yeah, we're not going to get into that.
I'm a plant.
But Sabbie answers it for him?
Yes, because he says it on panels all the time.
What?
He's asexual.
What are you talking about? You call me a plant? What the fuck?
Oh, dear God.
And
I
two
don't feel
countries, CPPWV. 'Cause he got 2 catches, I believe, in Canada, too. 2 or 3.
So Ryan, you're asexual?
I'm a plant.
Hey, 420.
You're a plant.
How are you, love?
Like an actual plant. I'm not a
What does that
human.
mean?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I just kind of know like plants are asexual, whatever. So it's kind of what I think of. So like plants, I don't know, right? It's called photosynthesis. Actually, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like photosynthesis, however the fuck plants grow or whatever.
So
Thanks,
are you
Leslie,
part
for
of
the
are you part of the
100.
pond scum at the reflecting pool?
What? What's that? Reflecting pool.
It's
What would
the
that
biggest giant news day after day, week after week. And
JT, he's killed so many brain cells.
not only is he asexual, he's a learn sexual.
I don't know.
Okay.
I definitely don't like people as much as other people like people. So I don't know. That falls another category.
Why
Well,
were
actually,
you
so
on
I mean,
panel
does that
when you
wait?
were
What does that
working
mean
good
though? Does that just mean you don't like people? 'Cause I kind of resonate with
He's
that.
How
about to
about
ask Ryan
Ryan,
where to build a website.
Ryan, what's the farthest back from current president that you could name? So
That's a
Trump.
good question.
Wait, the furthest back president? Like, what do you mean furthest back?
Don't go to obscure it by saying George Washington. There's Trump, then behind him, then behind that, all that. What's the furthest
Trump,
one?
Biden, then Trump, then Obama, then Bush, then Clinton, then HW, George H.W. Bush, and then
Okay.
Reagan, then
All right.
Carter,
Yep.
then Gerald Ford.
That's
then
right.
Okay.
Nixon.
That's enough. That's amazing. You
He
proved
did it. He did it. I'll give
that's
him that.
amazing.
All right.
I would never have.
We got to give him a round of applause for that was good.
I would never have guessed that. Yeah.
I was born when President Ford was in office.
I sucked President Ford when he was in office.
I thought it was Clinton that got sucked by Lewinsky. Monica Lewinsky, that
my
is.
family took a trip to DC when Ford was president. You know, all the out by the mall with all the postcards and shit. I remember buying Gerald Ford postcards. I wish I had them now. They'd probably be worth a fortune.
Worth a lot of money. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, they would be. Let's see, Carter's gone now. Reagan's of course gone. Senior's gone, I believe now. Who do we have left that's still alive? Clinton on up, I believe. Apparently,
I think Carter was a good president.
Who is a good president?
Carter. A lot of people give him shit. He was a good president.
One of my grandfathers, who's deceased, rest in peace, he loved Jimmy Carter as a president. Now my dad didn't like him, but my grandfather liked Carter. I like Reagan. I was too young, but
Carter was ineffective, but you like him. But I got to say, that I lived in Atlanta for a good period, and I had this friend that was a caterer, and in Atlanta there was the Carter Center, and he catered a thing. He was in the crew at the Carter Center, and he's going down a back hallway with a big urn of coffee, and Jimmy Carter was coming the other way and went, "That's an important job," and it's like.
Yeah.
It's never escaped my mind because that's such a snotty thing to, you know what I mean? Like when you are the level of an ex-president and you say that to somebody that's just doing grunt work, it really hurts, you know?
Yeah. I've only got to meet two. Well, if you want to call it meeting them, seeing them in person is a better, I guess, terminology or whatever. I went to a Trump rally once, and actually, take that back. 3. Obama came to the school when our girls were in school, and then Bush came to Intel, and my dad and I were working at Intel, so there's that. And then, but I actually got to, see Trump up close. That's about it. Which is on my YouTube channel, actually.
I saw Clinton, as in me personally seeing Clinton behind the window driving, of course, twice when I lived in Manhattan. And one time I lived like I'm standing. There's everybody lined up because you can't cross the road. I lived like right over there. I had to pee so bad. I'm trying to get the cops to let me go because the street's dead, completely empty. Like, can I just run across? And, but they wouldn't. And then like 10 minutes later, the fucking motorcade goes by.
Yeah, they always have.
And weirdly, another time when I lived even further towards the East River, I used to go over to the East River, this park, and sometimes I'd have a dog with me. And I remember going over this. It was every day. I mean, not every day, but often. It was just so ordinary for me to go this overpass over the FDR freeway, and I go up there. I don't know what's going on. I don't know anything, and I'm up there. And I see the whole entire thing is empty, and I see the motorcade come along, and it's like, why? How in the fuck am I allowed up here? I could be blasting away. It was a total mistake on their part.
When I'm sure most people know, if you're an historian in any way, shape, or form, or interested in history, is the Secret Service, of course, was originally designed for counterfeit and all that stuff. But when Lincoln, when he was, unalived or whatever in the theater, that's when Secret Service was asked to secure the president, if I'm not mistaken, if I got my history correct.
Well, Jeff, this is a very tantalizing conversation. I think I'm going to go find a highway bridge to go jump off of, because I probably can't find anything that would beat this.
Make sure you have a bungee cord so you bounce right back up. But Ryan, what's your thoughts on Angela? What she said last night? Oh, wait, sorry. There's a
wait, ask Ryan something humiliating before you go.
What? Ask a question.
Well, you talked to Ed too after the second thing dropped for Adopt.
Oh, the only thing I ever did was I text and I posted what I said. I never called him.
You still contacted him though.
Well, I mean, whatever you want to call it, yeah.
Yeah, and didn't you say you would do it again? And you also said you would do it again in your own panel. Why? Why would you want to contact Ed for anything?
Because to get a piece of shit to roll over on another piece of shit. That's the only reason. Pettiness.
What's up, Telly? Telly's back.
Praise the Lord. Telly's back.
Because it's
Slip on
interesting.
the bobby.
Because it's fun. Because you are entertained.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, didn't. I'm not here to interrupt. Just finish your thought, Ryan.
Well, I think I just answered a question, right? Asked us another question.
Hey, go ahead, Telly.
Guess that's you're up.
Or no, my
Or did you ask
question
me
was
another
what you
question?
thought about Angela still when she said that well, we know she talks to Daniel D because she's over in his chat all modded up, and he comes over to her chat, all chummy and whatnot, and apparently she's talking to Redwood.
So I don't really follow Dowd, but I just kind of my sense because I have started to talk to a lot of those people behind the scenes or whatever, and my sense was I never had any inclination that she ever talked to Ed, and I don't think she ever talked to Ed. I think her kind of point, even though it was it didn't sound right. It was a bad way of communicating it, I'd be like, I can talk to whoever I want, or whatever, and to like spite people, but I still I don't think she actually talked to Ed. But
So I have a question
it's a
for
bad
you.
enter.
Do you
How
think?
many
Do you think Sabbie
conversations
talks to
have
Ed?
you had with
Sounds like it.
Angela about Ed?
Wait, what?
How many conversations have you had with Angela behind the scenes about her talking to Ed? Or about Ed?
No, I mean, what do I count that? Like, I mean, I don't know of any times she ever
Wild
talked
guess.
about Ed.
Wild guess.
Oh, God.
About her talking, she never really brings up Ed. I don't remember Ed really being brought up. Actually, the only time I recall, it was just about.
So
it was when we
you
were
guys
disagreeing on that
never
word.
had Ed conversations behind the scenes, so you don't really know.
Do you
I
still
mean-
talk to Ed, Sabbie?
No, I don't.
I wouldn't really
I don't
count
believe
it.
you. I think you're a liar, Sabbie.
Why? Because I can say no, I do not talk to Ed.
Well, because the way you turned up in his chat and you were so
I
happy
can
to
say
see
it on
him.
a fucking panel.
Yeah, well, I think you're a liar.
Kelly, do you talk to Ed?
No, never have.
Well, I
Ed's,
think you're
Only on
lying.
Ed's,
panels.
You have.
Ed's in
Only
the
on
back
panels.
room. Do you want me to
Huh?
get him?
Oh shit! Now JT Colfax admitting he
No.
talked to Ed.
Hell
He must be serious. Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, I just
Ed
kind of
took
remember
some-
there was
He
kind of
took
like
some
a
of my
two-
sleeping pills. Ed
I
took some
remember-
of my
I remember-
sleeping pills. He's right back
Yeah,
here.
I get the point. Yeah, I get the point. All right, so I remember there was I guess it was kind of like a touche kind of thing where I was wrong about Nonya, they were wrong about Ed, so that's kind of what it was. But other than that, I don't. And it wasn't really a topic.
You know what's
I
kind of
didn't count
funny,
it though.
Ryan, is when you were calling Ed to get a text, whatever, I already had a panel that I doxed him on, which is kind of
Okay.
hilarious because you didn't have to call Ed because I had already doxed him on a panel, which Tech and I had already talked about that since then.
Remember when Caps was Ed's co-host?
Ed's co-host? No, they were saying
No.
Telly was Ed's co-host.
No, it was Caps. Non-stop with Caps telling Ed, get him out of the chat. Get him. Get.
I don't
When
remember
was
that.
that?
Caps
How
was
did
the
you
one
not
dragging.
remember that? It was non-stop, nightly.
Don't remember that.
I don't even remember that.
You liars.
I don't. Cap was the one that was dragging. He started the dragging.
No,
He's the
before
king-
that,
king
Jeff.
of dragging.
He's talking about
Even before. Oh yeah. Okay, so I remember the days where like, say BG, bad guy, Cap.
You're already not going to remember, so go on to something else.
No, before the first paperwork dropped. Yeah, I mean we'd go up there and
Cut it to the
whatever, laugh
chase.
and-
Keep it
Right.
entertaining for Tele.
Yeah, keep it entertaining.
Actually, I think Telly has some
CP is only
questions he wants
pictures.
to
Remember
ask,
that,
So
Sabbie?
I'm gonna let Telly have the floor for a few here.
Yeah, why'd you say that?
Oh,
he came up.
Sabbie said that CP was only pictures.
you enjoy sitting on beaches while looking at little kids. Remember that, Telly?
No, I don't
Walking
remember
on
that
the
at all, mate.
beaches.
That's a real deflection away from you and Ed, isn't it? You got to go to that.
I'm not deflecting.
Okay, what is it then?
But why are you deflecting for Angela?
Deflecting about deflecting.
I don't believe that Angela is talking.
Well, I
to Ed,
already
but
answered all these questions like 1,000 times. So
Did you?
what's the
All right.
point?
Well, I think Angela's
really?
answered the question 1,000 times as well, hasn't she?
Red Hood.
No, she
I'm no
hasn't.
fan of Angela.
Red
I
Hood.
think
No, she hasn't.
Angela's got a big mouth. Well, she has, but
I said in chat. I never said she was still
in
talking
chat.
to Ed. I said in chat. She is still friends with Angela. She will not get on a panel and say, I am not friends with Ed.
True.
Yeah.
That is
So
true.
She will not do it.
no, she won't because she's like
And
a
I
fucking
have
teenager.
proof in text
Because-
messages that she is still friends with Ed.
Oh, bullshit. You
Yeah,
do
'cause
that.
remember
Show the
she-
proof. Show the proof then, Sabbie. Come and show the fucking
I can't.
proof.
She didn't give me
When-
Oh, I can't, but I've got the proof. You're fucking
about
full
this?
of shit, Sabbie.
How about
She
this?
said, I'm here. You want me to
When-
read them to you?
No, I want you to fucking
I'll read
show
them
them.
to you.
Show them. Show them, Sabbie.
When-
I can read them to you, but I can't show
Show
you.
them,
I know.
Sabbie. Show
No.
them.
How about this one?
You're a fucking
When-
liar.
One sentence. When does the statute of limitations apply to talking about Ed?
There is no statute of limitations we're talking about.
I think.
Keep exposing.
I think it's run out now. Now I want to know: is Will going to apologise to Missy?
That's 2025.
What happened with Will and Missy? I guess I missed that bus or
Oh,
forgot
didn't you?
about it, one or the other.
Will said, well, it's either that or Missy's got to apologise to Will, one or the other. But this one,
Oh, wait a minute.
Go,
Are you talking about the last panel that Will had and Missy came up? Because I was kind of in and out of sleep
Yeah.
at that time. But I do remember
yeah.
them going at it. Is that what you're talking about? Okay.
Yeah, and Will said that he wasn't her friend, and I know for a fact that he was all over her DMs asking for fucking nudes and shit. And he just stepped away from her, which
Well, he
was
stepped
pretty
away
pathetic.
from paneling, pretty much.
Well, he stepped away from Missy, and then he disappeared because Liz destroyed his fucking happiness or some bullshit. He's pathetic.
Says,
and Sabbie, how does it feel to have been destroyed by Christy last night?
I don't care, Tele.
You don't care.
So you're admitting you got
No.
destroyed.
No, I didn't
You
admit
don't
it
care.
either. I just said
You
I
said
don't
you don't-
care.
Well, but you say you don't care that accepts the premise.
I
as
just
truth,
don't
but you don't
care.
care about it being true.
I just don't care about his questions.
How about her
I'm
questions
gonna
or
clip farm to
Sabbie
the
or
other side.
Christy destroying you?
I'm gonna take an elephant tranquilizer. So that they can run with that. Go ahead.
Are you still friends with Nevermore? Sabbie, do you talk to him regularly as well?
Nope.
What about Locke? Is Locke is Ed still one of Locke's virtuous pedophile friends?
Nope.
You know that, do you?
Yep.
Right.
Because Locke and I don't hide anything from each other.
And was it? Did you actually have a kid with a pedo? Is that what happened?
Nope.
Yep. Well, okay, so what did the RSO do? What was this crime?
And was he an RSO when you met him and had a kid with him?
Nope.
He became an
Sorry.
RSO, but we don't know what he did. She always dodges that question.
Sounds funny, doesn't it? And you hang around. Are you still good with PHI after her comments about, they're not being victims?
Well, I sat next to her in the beginning of the stream, so what do you think?
Well, so that means yes. So you're good with her because she's got a pedo of a son. And remember how she was so disparaging to victims of his
PHI did not
sexual
commit the
abuse?
crime. PHI did
pleaded
not
gui-
commit the crime.
He
It's not her
pleaded
crime.
guilty.
I'm not making her do the time.
He pleaded
you're-
guilty. Remember what she said about the victim?
PHI
how
did not create it. PHI did not do the fucking crime.
Well, she
Sorry.
created a pedophile by giving birth to him, and then defended
She
him,
did
and then
not
said there was.
commit the crime. I am not going to force her to pay any time. What
Well,
part
she
of that
said-
don't you understand?
Oh, I don't understand it because she said
PHI
that.
is not a predator.
This
She
would
said
be okay,
she's-
Sabbie.
PHI is not a
She
Wait,
said
pedophile.
there was no
One
victim.
sentence, one
PHI
sentence,
is
one
not a
sentence,
pedophile.
one sentence. This would be okay, Sabbie, if you hadn't ever smeared somebody with being in Florida with Ed or something like that. But you have done. You have.
What?
Let me just say this. Like I said earlier, I'm sure I'm just assuming, Sabbie, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just assuming, okay, obviously. Like I said, a victim, somebody that's not my business of telling YouTube. We thought this person was the nicest person in the world until they offended. So I'm sure Sabbie did not know anything that her whatever, ex or whatever it is you're talking about, was a pedo until she actually found out he was a pedo. Am I right? And you probably ditched him.
Nah, I don't believe that.
But
The
isn't
same
it
way
weird
you
that
know,
she doesn't
she hang-
actually get into what he did?
Actually, no, that happened after I left him, but these two don't listen.
Oh, even better. So yeah, she didn't know he was a pedo, and she was with him. I mean, come on, it wasn't until after she left him.
But why
That
does she?
clears that up.
But why does she?
I've said that
dodge
multiple
what
times
he
on
did?
panels. I've told Ryan that tons of times. It happened after I broke off the relationship. I moved out. It happened after.
But didn't he?
And
give
I
his,
still to this day do not talk to him.
When was the
I
last
have
time
nothing
Locke
to do with
fucked
him.
you? Did Locke
Oh,
fuck
come
you
on.
last night?
That's Obey's business.
When was the last time Sam fucked you? Because you sure
Are
need to
you,
get
are
laid.
you, are you
Let's
having
not
phone
get
sex
on
with?
that.
Are you having phone sex with Ed, Sabbie?
Nope.
Oh, good Lord. Let's not falsely accuse people of stuff.
When was the last time Jeff fucked anyone?
Well, that's a
2
good
nights
question.
ago.
When did you?
It's
When was the
nobody's
last time?
business. Everybody's gonna run
When
with
was-
that one too. Like
when
I did
was
the
the
elephant
last-
tranquilizer.
When was the last time you fantasized about Christy's ass?
Ah,
I've never seen Christy's ass.
Well, my
All right,
question
we're
was
getting way off subject, people. Come on, this is getting ridiculous.
she's a hot tamale. Yeah. Good.
Jeez, my
How
gosh,
Does it
Oh,
bother you
wait.
that?
Clown Force had a freaking banger the other night, and he took it down. Oh, Clown Force. Oh, Clown Force.
Oh, wait a minute. There's something I saw. How about this? All of you people hanging with Clown Force, indicted and in jail for all that time for it. Yes, it fell apart. But the point is, did I not see the other day where Clown Force put up a post with a little girl crying with the McDonald's logo, and he's like, "I'm loving it." Yeah, he did do that. He
What?
I didn't see
yes,
that.
he did. Don't you fucking even try and do that, Sabbie. I was like, no, that doesn't sound really on that blah. He
Don't do
did.
what? I never saw the post.
Yeah,
Whatever.
sure you
You're
didn't see it.
By
Yeah,
what?
I saw
You're
it.
trying
You
to make
didn't
it
see
sound
it.
not real.
So, what if it's true? What JT is saying? Have you got a view on that, Sabbie?
Yeah, it'd be fucking disgusting.
Would it? Okay. Well, there you go, clown. Even
But then
Sabbie thinks your
again,
actions are
You
disgusting.
guys fucking drag him, and he doesn't have papers. So
Did you see it, Telly?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
Sabbie,
posted it
true that.
before, JT. It's not the first time he's done it.
Really?
Yeah.
So he makes, just like Jonathan Robbins putting eggs out for us all to see. You want to be seen as a molester, blah, blah. And Clown is like, I got away with it, and look at it.
What do you mean that he doesn't have papers?
He can't. Clown doesn't.
there
have
are
a
no
felony on
papers
his record.
on.
Yeah,
There are
is.
no papers on Clown for any.
Yeah, but what
thing at
does
all.
it mean though? You just keep saying this, repeating. You're using
because
the definition
Clown
for the
doesn't
definition.
have papers.
How is that
Ed
not
does.
1,000 times
What do you
worse
Clown
mean,
than
has
than
no
Clown
Ed?
charges, no convictions, and you
Clown
can't find
doesn't.
anything
No
Neither
conviction.
does Ed.
under his
Neither
name
does
at
Ed.
all.
Like
No,
Ed
but there's
doesn't have
evidence.
convictions.
There's
Ed wasn't even
evidence
charged.
from the
I'm sorry,
government
I
that he
can't
had.
hear Ryan. I can't hear Ryan. What?
But okay, you're talking about he doesn't have convictions, right? Right?
He's never been charged.
He has been charged.
No, he hasn't.
He's been charged.
No, he
and
hasn't.
Yes.
Pull up the
He was
paperwork.
indicted. He was indicted, you
He
idiot.
was never indicted.
Okay, sure.
He
Yeah,
was indicted and the charges were dropped.
No,
No,
he was
he-
never
he-
indicted.
yes,
he
it
got a
was.
restraining. He got a restraining order placed against him by his fiance.
He had a
Allegedly.
warrant out for his arrest to be questioned, but he was never indicted.
What, a grand jury? Didn't they start the pre-trial shit with him? It seems like you're
he
trying
had
to
a
minimize.
warrant out for
Seems
his arrest to be questioned, but he was never indicted.
But
Yeah,
You have to
beyond
be
even that,
indicted
beyond
if
even-
you were. No, you have to be indicted if you went before the grand jury. He was never indicted, which means he never appeared before a grand jury. Grand jury never happened. He was never indicted.
But when
Is that-
Clown
Why
went,
did he show up for court and then say the girl that wasn't
he was
there if he wasn't
never
indicted?
indicted.
Yeah, he wasn't convicted, but why would he need to go to court?
No,
Something
I said
wasn't
he was
charged
never
with?
indicted.
That's not even a word. Why would he need to go to court for something he's not charged with?
yeah. Why is
He
that,
was
Sabbie?
questioned.
In
No,
court?
he went to court, Sabbie.
He
In
was
He
court.
was supposed to. He was supposed to appear in court,
There
and the victim
are
never showed to
no
testify
papers
against
against
him.
Clown anywhere,
how that
not
works.
online, not on the internet. Here, I'll just
Anyway,
pull them up
and then
right
even
now.
if you're saying-
anyway,
then
anyway, at that level of
Robert
nothing happened, it's the same thing
Paul.
with Ed. It's exactly the same as in nothing
What?
happened.
But Ed has there's
see.
actual paperwork from the government that actually, unfortunately, goes into detail what he and his
Is
brother.
that not the same with Clown being,
There
you
is
know,
no
There's
record that he did anything. There's an
there's a-
accusation that was made. He went to trial. They didn't show up. Done. Over with. Period. There's
What
no
did the
record
paperwork
showing.
say the accusation?
Let's see. There's a child support order.
Sounds like
That's
Sabbie
probably
is.
not him.
Sounds like Sabbie is minimizing another fucking pedophile's
Clown's
fucking
not
actions to me.
74. Clown's not 66.
Big difference between somebody that has actual papers about it, actual evidence from the government, as opposed to
I personally know
somebody
about
that was just
Clown.
accused.
I personally know that when Clown went to court for this, during a recess, he went and raped a child in the bathroom and went.
Just say grape, okay? You don't have to say that word all the time. It's just nasty. I don't like that word.
Clown said it.
Say grape.
He's a clown. He's a molesting clown. So there you go.
No, he's not. That's false accusations right there. That's false allegations because he's not guilty of anything. Nothing else to do with
He said that though. He said that. You could just take his own word for it.
Wait, said what though? Now we're okay. We're talking.
I mean, if JT's talking about the bathroom comment or whatever, he's just quoting Clown.
That's a joke. That was my joke.
Oh, okay.
It's not-
No, I mean, but like in the McDonald's, I'm saying like it's similar nature though. Like Clown said something weird as fuck about something in the bathroom with a kid.
Oh, that's right. He said about raping that girl in the bathroom at
Oh,
McDonald's.
I thought that was what you were referring to. You just changed the setting. Yeah.
That was on Ed's panel, if I'm not mistaken. But everybody was ganging up on it. Now I wouldn't. I don't. And he knows. We talked about it. I don't agree. I wouldn't. But I wouldn't say something like that. I don't agree with the way he said it. But
It doesn't matter if it was on
like
Ed's
humor,
panel.
He was pissed off.
He
And they
said
were ganging
it.
up
He
on him.
said it.
But think about this for a second. Look back at it now. He was being interrogated by an actual chomo, Predward Stare. I mean, are you serious? Like, come on now.
So
He
why would you
didn't
need
know
to say that he had sex with the kid?
He didn't know that.
And the
So why
If he
did he
really
answer
did, you
in
think
such
he
a
would be
way?
on YouTube right now and he'd have a felony, right? I mean, come on now.
Not really.
He'd be
No,
he'd
because Ed
probably be
has
in
charges
prison.
for
Your point
felonies.
about Ed
He'd have
being
a
a
felony.
chomo. Your point about Ed being a chomo is moot because Clown didn't know that when he said that. If he said it on Ed's panel or whatever.
I mean, look. The reality is that it's just kind of very evident that no one here. Well, actually, kind of talking about like Jeff, Sabbie. They don't actually give a fuck about any of the shit, any of what Ed did,
Here's the thing,
like
Ryan,
Predators
is
or
we
anything.
actually do
It's
because
just,
we actually have
it's just a fucking
children.
game.
You don't.
It's just a
You're
game.
doing it for clout and attention because,
it's
like I
a
said
total
earlier,
game to you. And you don't have children either. You don't have any biological children. You just like weirdly call like your exes.
at least I raised children, Ryan. They
You don't
weren't
raise any
even mine.
kids. You
That's
don't raise
even
any
being
kids.
a bigger man.
No, you
You
didn't
don't
even
even,
raise
you don't
any
even
kids.
have any experience on
Your
raising
parents
any
are still
kids.
raising you.
You're,
Your parents are still raising you.
you're,
And you don't
you're
give a fuck
still.
about any predators, like, at all.
You don't give a
There's
fuck
no
about any
care. There's no.
predators. You don't give a fuck
It's
about
like
any predators. Right, at least
like
I
you're
actually
splitting.
work jobs that actually put people into jail for those
No, you
actual
didn't, bro.
crimes
I
under
don't
the
even know what
color of law.
no one would trust you with anything. I wouldn't even trust you to
Why do
guard
you hate
a
your
Dunkin'
family so
Donuts.
much? I heard last night you said you hate your family. Maybe they hate you
Oh,
too.
my
That's why
uncles?
you
Fuck them,
saying you
bro.
hate your
Yeah, fuck
family.
my uncles. I hate my uncles.
Okay, probably because they
Absolutely.
disowned you. That's probably why you don't like
Oh, they
them.
didn't. No, they didn't.
Somewhere out there,
They didn't
there's a
sound me, no.
normie movie where
Oh
Jeff
my
learned the
goodness.
phrase "color of law" in one movie, and he'll never
But you were
stop saying.
never. You were
A
never in law
movie.
enforcement, and you. It's almost like
Well, I
stolen valor for
was.
Jeff to say that he was in
Yes,
law
I was.
enforcement. It's like stolen valor. Well, it's not really stolen valor, but it's like it's on
Say
the
it
same
all you
level.
want. Say it all you want,
It's
Ryan.
true. It's true.
It's true. Oh my God.
You know.
Can I?
And that's
Can
the
I?
reason why we're splitting it.
Ryan, your biggest accomplishment is doing dishes, and you can't even do that correctly.
Can I
That's
just
pretty
change?
sad. You
Can I
can't
change?
even open a gate.
I got. I
But
got
the
many
flip,
convictions.
You
I got like
can't
many
even find the
convictions.
front door of the
Arrests.
sheriff's department to
the
turn in
flip side,
evidence.
the flip side of stolen valor, the flip side of stolen valor
Yeah.
is stolen horror, and that's what Clown plays with. Yeah, I took her in the bathroom and all. He said these things.
Victoria's got a good point. Ryan has stolen valor to catchers. That is a good one. That's true.
Can
Alex
I
is a
ask?
real
Didn't you
catcher. Tommy's a
seize
real
a
catcher.
device from a
CPWD is a
predator?
real catcher.
What are the legal implications of wrongfully seizing a predator's device? That's really good for a case. That's like one of the 2 catches you were on.
Yeah, and they
And
did
the
this
catch
a
I
great
gave you, and
job.
then you
And
didn't
they
even
took
turn
the
it
phone,
in, and you
and
pretended
they
to
took
turn
the
in.
phone. They took
Yeah,
the phone and said, "Thanks, great job."
And you ruined a catch. And you ruined a
Dumbass.
catch I gave you. I gave you a catch on a silver platter. Your first
You
catch.
didn't
Remember
get. You
that?
did
You
not
didn't
give
turn it
me
in.
that cat. Whoa,
I
dumbass, little
decoyed it for
man.
you.
Little
I decoyed it
man.
for you.
No, you decoyed the second half of that catch.
Okay,
Pikachu
second
is
half.
not a
Don't
thing
lie.
we're
And you didn't
talking
turn it
about.
in.
Don't
I don't
And
know
lie,
you
what
told
that
me you
Ryan.
is.
turned it
Ryan,
in.
Ryan.
And
Ryan,
you turned
Ryan.
and you told me that you turned it in, and you didn't turn it in because you don't
No,
give a
we
fuck.
needed evidence from 7 because
Because you don't
my
want to be
computer
bothered.
crashed. I
Because
don't
you're a
have
lazy
that,
fuck.
or
Because
7
you're a
has
lazy
it.
fuck. You said
No,
you turned it in,
well,
but you
then you're
didn't.
a lazy fuck too, then Ryan. At least I
No, because you
attempted.
told me. Because you
You
didn't tell shit.
didn't.
You told me. You told me that you turned it in, and you didn't. And you did that to get me off your back because you're a lazy fuck. Because you didn't want to turn it in or me on your back about
Let
that.
me see if this is the right person. Hold on. I gotta put an overlay up real quick.
I wish I could eat an apple, but Caps has told you I can't.
I want to ask Sabbie about the stolen pop that she ripped off from CPP. Tommy.
Hold on, let's confirm. Is that you? Clown. Is that you?
What up, Jeff? What do you got these weirdos up here for?
Hold on.
What are all these weirdos doing on your panel, bro? Except for Sabbie.
We're all weirdos up here tonight. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going with the flow. We're having a classic Jeff panel.
G'day, Peter Clown. How are you? Been a while.
Oh, there we go with the false allegations again.
Clown, do you want to have
Minecraft? In Minecraft.
Well, Clown's up here and you guys are quiet now. That's kind of weird.
Sorry to
you
hear
guys
about
are ragging on Clown.
He's
Now you guys are
scary.
quiet.
He's scary.
Or JT, or whatever the fuck your name is, dude. You're so irrelevant in this place.
Yeah, I've made myself that way. I've exactly made myself that way, and I bored Tele by saying that earlier. So your point? Come on.
Is Clown really that relevant? Is Clown so relevant in this place?
Yeah. When was the last time you molested a child?
Hey, come on now. Don't falsely accuse somebody without tangible evidence.
Never, I guess.
Were you with
Why are you
Ed?
saying I went to jail, JT? I didn't go to jail. I went to jail for like 5 hours till I bailed out.
So you did go to jail.
I did a prison term.
Wait, you bailed out, but you weren't charged or indicted?
JT says I did a prison term. I wasn't indicted. I was charged.
What was your? How much was your bail? How much was your bail?
In a couple of years, JB.
So you were charged. Is that the same as being indicted, or?
No.
Is being charged the same as being
I went to the
indicted?
prelim,
I'm
we
not
just
sure.
got dismissed.
So is that the same as being indicted? What's
it's
the
kind of similar, I guess.
Yeah, it's just Sabbie's talking out of her ass just to defend
I don't know
you.
what that is, or who that is, but
You got a lot of
you
questions, if you're an Australian man. You can,
Do you
Yeah.
pray to Jesus
Peter.
H. Christ that you got away with it?
Jesus can suck my cock. I'm not no fan of no Jesus. I don't give a fuck. Just kidding, Jeff.
well, I mean that's his opinion, and I have mine. But can you change your picture? I don't want to know who that is. I don't want to know. I just don't need. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's Ryan sucking a raw chicken leg, and Tele's feeding it to him. All right, it's gone.
I didn't know.
I'm surprised you've got a
Don't talk
picture
about
without
Jesus,
kids in it,
JJ.
clown. Well, how come you haven't got a picture without Christy's fucking kid in it?
Oh
clown?
my God, you got me there.
Yeah, I
No.
did, didn't I? Yeah, you're a bit fucking creepy like that, aren't you? You think it's funny doxing kids, don't you, clown?
I've never seen that.
Sorry?
Never seen
You
it.
don't dox kids, clown?
Just
When was the last
I
time
know.
Nonya ordered you to do something?
Tech used to dox kids.
Clown doxes kids. Don't you, clown?
I don't know. I don't have any proof that he has.
Oh, I
know
have
that
proof.
Tech did.
Just clown. Just fucking tell everyone. Tell everyone
And
what you
Hebrew
do, clown.
Hammer.
Clown?
just yours. Just yours.
Just
your
my
20-year-old son.
20? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just yours.
Well, that's
My,
not a
my
kid,
minor son. Well, he's not 20 for
big.
one thing. He's a fucking minor. But at least you're
Minor
admitting that. At least you're admitting that you're doxing.
Yeah, okay. Like you believe Nonya.
Wow.
You've been calling Nonya's son an adult for a long time now.
You're trying to
And
tell me
James
that I
not,
don't
so
know
shut up.
how
do
old
you
my
like it, Dick?
I don't know how old my fucking kid
Hold
is.
Bro, it was like $5-6 a gallon before the Trump thing or whatever that's going on in San Francisco.
The
Hey,
Wi-Fi.
look at the chat with the new superstar, the Lesbos. I like
Hi,
them.
NTF. Hi, Ryan.
I like the Lesbos. Will you? Can I?
Okay, hold on. Let's hear what's going on here.
I was just saying something, right?
About that.
I waited for a moment. Anyway, the Lesbos
Okay.
from West Virginia.
So let me just say this once.
Who the fuck?
For the
Why are you
people
doing that when
don't
I
like
was
who I
saying?
hang out with on YouTube, you don't have to like it. You don't have to like me either. Okay?
Don't
And all
like
the
it.
people in the comments talking all their shit, you all can fuck off.
Oh,
Okay?
her.
Deal
me,
with
me.
it. I don't know you people. I don't owe you shit, just like I've told you before.
No,
You're
you
mad
don't.
because I yelled about a case number and court documents 2 years ago. So what? So the fuck what? And I'll talk to who I want to talk to. You think I'm going to let people on YouTube control what I do in my life? You guys are stupid. I don't work like that.
We're not.
You
trying
guys want to
control
hate
what you're
me?
doing in life,
Fucking hate
but
me. Hate me.
I just
You're not going to
hear
see blood
that,
coming from my body. Okay? Pack on, you can get fucked. Carrying with Ed, you can get fucked.
No, we gotta have to focus on Sabbie, on he and Sabbie. Those
Oh,
are the
Yeah.
people to vibe for.
Sabbie, the
you
pedo
can get
supporter.
fucked. I don't consent to private anything being put out on me. I live in a two-party state. Understand that.
Oh, wait, pause that. I want
Okay?
to respond to
I don't
that. I want to
consent.
respond to that real quick. Hold
I've
on,
told
real quick,
people that
Sandra.
before.
I can't pause it on my own. You have to pause it. Okay, first of all, you, Angela, live in a two-party state. Those of us that live in a one-party
Oh,
state, we
God.
don't have to consent to shit.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
Well,
not. Look it up.
Some
California.
states, some states have different. There's like I don't know what's it. I can't think of the word for it now. But like my state, I can call anybody I want that lives in a one-party state and record it because I have the right to. You know why? Because I personally live in a one-party consent state.
Actually, not in
Yes.
California, no. Not in
But
California.
that doesn't That actually doesn't qualify.
Yeah, but that means that California has to fucking extradite Jeff if they're going to fucking hit him with something, which isn't going to fucking happen. So they've
Well,
got
I would
the law.
never call Angela anyway.
No,
So
I mean
there's
they've,
that.
they've got a law that says that you have to fucking inform people, but they're never going to fucking enforce it because they
That's why she
can't.
said that. Yeah, that's true, Nonya. I think. Hold on, let me go back to the chat here.
Is Nonya calling out Sabbie for being Ed's biggest fucking
Hey, Jeff.
supporter?
Yeah, Carl.
Actually, none of that is true. The reason why it's called two-party consent state is because you have to have consent. You cannot inform. I cannot say, Angela.
Shut up, Sabbie. You don't know what the fuck you're
your
talking
Yes,
about.
I do.
God.
Look up.
Sabbie and Angela,
Look
more.
it
Shut up.
Look
That's actually
it
not
up.
true, though.
Shut
That's actually
up,
not
you
true.
stupid.
It's a consent state. It's not an informed state. There is a difference.
If you inform them
She
that
has
they're being
to
recorded,
consent.
if you inform them that they're being recorded,
Brian,
it's
ask
like
ChatGPT.
you talking.
She has
Ask ChatGPT for us, Ryan. We'll get
Why
the
don't you
answer.
just les off? It's ridiculous. Boring.
That is why Ryan had to plead the fifth on the stand because he did not
No.
get consent.
Oh,
Despite
No,
the
if you
fact that
if
they
you
were
no,
wearing
if you let them know
GoPros and
you're
holding
recording,
phones,
if you let them
and it
know
was obvious to the fact
Ryan,
that they were recording, he did
boo.
not get consent, which is why he
Shut
pled
up.
the fifth on the
Shut
stand.
up.
no. First of all, Wolf was the first person to be in contact with the Pred.
No, you were right next to him.
And
You were standing
as
right.
far as the legal argument,
You
This
were
if you
is why
inform
standing
them that
right
they're
next to
recording
him,
and they
Ryan.
still talk, it's called implied consent.
No,
Ryan should get
they
the
have
chair.
It
to
is.
consent.
That's not true.
It is true.
give
No,
the
it's
chair.
not.
Idiots.
It is
You've been
true.
on so many catches. Yeah, like in chat.
I actually read the law, Ryan, before I did the panel on it.
You're wrong about the law. You don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
I'm not. It's consent.
Well, let's
It's
look it up.
consent.
Somebody
Get
pull it up.
permission.
Somebody pull up the law and let's see.
Yeah, but if you tell them they're recording and then they
It
continue
is not
talking,
an
it's called
informed
implied.
state. It's consent state.
But it's
Look up
it's
the law,
implied.
Ryan.
It's not true.
None
It's
of
implied
your
consent.
opinions are valuable.
Hey, I gotta go. I just want to say, hey, JT, you fucking semen slurper. Good luck with the AIDS.
What now?
Damn, that was harsh.
Fucking hate me. Hate me. You're not going to see blood coming from my body. Okay? Pack on, you can get fucked. Carrying with Ed, you can get fucked.
No, we gotta have to focus on Sabbie, on he and Sabbie. Those
Oh,
are trying to build a
Sabbie.
divide for.
Sabbie, you can get fucked.
Both of you.
I don't consent to private anything being put out on me. I live in a two-party state. Understand that. Okay? I don't consent. I've told people that before.
Wait, where's NTF?
Satan.
Wait, what does NTF
no.
have to do with anything on this?
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Oh, well, I guess everybody can just talk trash to me in chat, and then when I come up to,
Yeah. You don't
speak
remember
my piece about it.
Hey, remember in the movie Carrie where that woman, a teacher, was trying to take care of Carrie, and then she said, "Sometimes I just want to take you and shake you." That's
I
you,
remember
Angela.
that movie.
You're becoming a giant victim of shrill horribleness, and Sabbie's disgusting, and I'm on your side probably. But my God, you know what I mean? Let it go. Do something. Where's your goddamn garden? Why don't you suck Jeff off?
Wow. You finished?
My God.
Hey, I got a Sabbie.
In about 8 sentences. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Sabbie, how do you
bullshit.
How do you get on with Nick Cook, knowing
I didn't mean
that
to do
he's
that.
friends with you and Angela
I
G?
don't, Sabbie. I don't. Private conversations with me are private.
Oh, and it
Digitally,
goes on.
cell phones, all of that. Okay? And don't fucking push me.
Drink bleach.
Well, I'm
Do not
confused. Are
push
you in the
me
chat?
any more than you already have. Okay?
Drink bleach.
Don't
Everyone
fucking
drink
push
bleach.
it.
Sounds like she's
make me wanna make-
threatening
You're
you
gonna
there,
go around
Sabbie.
harassing people, Sabbie? Because that's all you've been doing in here tonight.
Wait, Sabbie, did you go up on that panel eventually?
That mom, you can fuck yourself too. All right? Deal with it.
I
If
literally
I want to talk
can't.
to Edward, I'll fucking talk to Edward.
I
If I
literally
want to
can't
talk to
tell.
Daniel, I'm going to talk to Daniel.
I
don't give
literally
a flying
can't
fuck what any
tell.
of you think.
The argument between you
Wait,
and Sabbie,
what? Wait,
I
you
literally
mean
can't tell what it
I
is.
will talk
It's
to
so
who I
shrill
want
and
to talk to if I
cunty.
want to talk. And you want to tip yourself too.
Wait,
All
see,
right?
wait, Sabbie, pause
Deal
it
with
real
it.
quick. See, she said, I will talk. First, she talked about Ed and Dowd or whatever. Then after that, she said, I will. That means she's going to talk to whoever she wants after she mentioned Ed and Dowd, right? Am I getting that right? Because to me,
Nah,
that
you're
tells
getting that
me
wrong.
that she's gonna continue talking.
Nah.
So you don't believe she's still talking to Ed, even though she hangs around
No,
with Dowd?
she's just doubling down on her independence that she'll talk to whoever she fucking likes. I don't believe
No, I
that
get
she.
that. I get
I don't
that.
believe that
but
she. I don't believe that she got off the fucking panel and went and talked to Ed. I think Sabbie is more likely to have talked to fucking Ed and still
well,
be
how
talking
come
to fucking
Angela
Ed.
hasn't denounced Ed to this day, though? Sabbie has.
Because she's just being stubborn. She's not doing what people want her to do. She's being
It's
very
not about
childish.
that, though. I denounce
Well, it
Ed. I
is.
denounce Ed. I'll say it 1,000 times again. I haven't want
Yeah.
nothing to do with him.
Want a
Why would,
cookie?
why would somebody not want to?
Well, I don't
That's what's
understand it.
suspicious.
I don't
111, we got
understand it
111,
either.
people.
I don't understand it either. It's a pretty simple thing to do, but she's a stubborn fuckwit of a person. And I want to
Yes.
know. And I want to
Krusty,
know.
I got to answer this question really quick. Yes, Krusty did say her man's in the cartel, the same cartel that sex traffics adults and children. So yes, she did.
That's crazy.
I want to know how Sabbie, how can you and Nick Cook be friends, knowing that Nick Cook and Angela G are friends? How does that work?
Oh.
Sabbie?
I'm going to put a bag over my head and vomit into it and die.
I want to hear the answer to this.
Yeah, come on, Sabbie. I think it's a reasonable question, isn't it? How does that work? Because
It's
Nick
all
Cook
such
came up.
crap.
Shut the fuck up, JT. JT, go
It's
back
crap.
into retirement.
It's crap. And my age is acting up.
You see how
calm down.
she hasn't got an answer for this?
Yeah, she
I
was
will
silent.
talk to whoever I want, and I will talk to Nick Cook if I want. And I don't give a fuck what any of you have to say.
Well, it sounds like I will talk to Ed.
I will
talk to Nick Cook.
whatever
I will
I
talk to whoever I want. You sound exactly like Angela G. Now, Nick Cook is managing to walk the fucking line between
Wait, what
these
did you
two.
just say?
These two recalcitrant
Wait,
fucking
what did
bitches.
you just say? I sound like Angela G?
Yeah, exactly what I said. Yeah. You're peas in a fucking pod. Peas in a fucking pod.
You are the two bull daggers in the lesbian bar that keep dancing around like, why don't you just do it? I couldn't even understand a word between. I don't even know. What is your argument with her and she with you? Because it's such catfighting crap that it makes me ill. Makes me want to kick Jeff in the face.
No. I am quite okay. I actually agree with Tele, says Pat Con.
Well, thank you, Pat Con. That means a lot coming from one of Ed's managing mods.
What do you mean, Ed? Ed's not even. Does he even do panels anymore? I don't know. I'm just asking. I heard something about he was somewhere. That's all I know.
I'm obsessed with lesbians.
Everybody knows that Pat Con was one of Ed's managing mods all the way up until he stopped streaming.
Oh.
He always was.
Well, is it up until the paperwork was dropped, wasn't it?
No,
First one or second one,
Johnny's list, I'd compare you to Daniel Dowd. I wouldn't compare Nick Cook to Daniel Dowd.
See, Pat Connor's saying that Tele was Tele was Ed's co-host.
No, it's just Pat Con. I mean, Pat Con's the one that Zuzu called a pedophile. So, who are you going to believe, me or Pat Con? And Sabbie just backed me up too and said that Pat Con was Ed's managing mod. So there you go. Must be true.
And let's return to the clown thing for a minute with Sabbie and whatnot, and Nonya in here, all defending. Oh, it was just being charged. Tele, when was the last time you were charged? Just only charged with child molestation.
It must have been a long time ago, JT, because I can't actually remember it ever happening. Or any of my friends, for that matter. Kind of weird.
If it happened to me, it must have been in my blackout period in Los Angeles. Oh, fiddly dee! I just don't remember.
Wow. When was the last time you had a child with an RSO as well, JT?
All right. Oh, well, it's a very small apartment. I have to do what I can to, take in renters and all that. So I put a cot out for, it's not my fault. Not my fault.
Well, you don't know anybody till you've actually had a kid with them, I guess, But there you go.
I would say, like most of the people in this chat, we've all had, a little, charge for child molestation or porn. We've all had that. Come on. It ain't serious until...
Speak for yourself.
What does it say? California does not send most felonies to a grand jury. Only complex cases, a judge decides if there is enough evidence to charge at a preliminary hearing. Even
we don't
if
need
the
to hear blah, blah, blah.
case is not indicted.
Come on. That's ridiculous. What you're doing right now, stringent reading shit in defense of clown who was charged. Tele wasn't charged. I wasn't charged. And Scamula may have been. But Ryan wasn't charged.
Oh, he's here because he's bored.
Not charged.
JP doesn't have a life and he doesn't have any more.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, I see
so
Living God's Angels saying hi. Hello. Haven't seen you in ages.
She heard me, so I typed it. Hello, Lynn. Welcome to the drama. I guess it became drama now. So, but I kind of expected it because I wasn't too happy what I did hear. Now I'm hearing a little bit more now, but last night. But,
let's see.
She's also not been charged.
I really think we need to analyse how Nick Cook manages to be able to keep these two bitches fucking separate and be friends with both with them. That's the thing that astounds me in all of this.
I'll say this. I will say this. If I knew for a fact that Nick is not talking to Predward Stairs, I would have no problem with some kind of peace agreement online or whatever.
Well,
I'm just saying.
What proof have you got that he is talking to fucking Ed Stairs? I mean, he was the one that listened to you when you were threatening fucking suicide for attention. You remember that? He's a good guy, seems to be.
Actually, Jeff, even I don't have proof that Nick...
I don't think he is.
So, I don't think he is.
I would tend to believe Angela is still talking to him more than Nick would be talking to him.
I am 80% positive Nick's not doing it.
I believe Sabbie. Yes, JT. Yes.
I have found out that you were charged in August of 2028. So
2028.
I know you forget, these kind of minor details we forget. Oh, just charged.
Let me guess. Is your source FCC by any chance?
No, it's Clown sent me that.
Clown did. Oh, okay. All right. It must have slipped my mind.
Oh, fiddly dee. That was an annoying weekend when they charged me.
Hands up on panel who's had a child with an RSO. And
Let's
being
I
best
think
friends
I
with
think
a
Pat
fucking
Kahn has been
pedo.
charged.
Matthew.
Pat Kahn has been fakely charged 5 times.
You're still looking up people on the internet, are you, Sabbie?
Florida.
Yeah, she found my great grandma too. It's crazy. She doxed the hell out of her too.
What, in Truth Finder?
Yeah, it's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
I know a world for 2.7 years where you get charged, you get your fucking face mashed in until you end up living in the hole.
You said hole.
Yeah, you go to the fucking hole because it's the only place where they can keep you secure, because otherwise we'll mash your face in. I never touched them, but I certainly did the spreading the word and all, and because I sat there for so long, I had a long memory.
Yeah.
They'd come back from prison for another hearing, and I'd be like, molester right there. And, they'd be like, fuck. It was.
There's a what's that prison called up in northern Colorado where they put the Preds in General Pop?
I don't know.
I don't know.
And I think there's a prison in Indiana that does that too.
No, I think that's Sabbie's house, isn't it? Where they keep
Isn't it-
pedophiles in general
Is it
population.
called clown? Is it called
Will you
clown?
just kick him already? He's putting absolutely no validity to anything on this panel. All
Clown
he's doing is
Town.
sitting up here lying. the whole
Clown
entire
Town.
time.
It's fun to go to Clown Town.
Wow,
Yeah,
Sabbie trying to
that prison.
control Jeff's
All
panel?
it is just lies after
Unbelievable.
lies after lies.
Unbelievable.
Sabbie loves clowns. Sabbie loves a molester.
Oh my gosh. All right, stop with the false allegations. Come
Well,
on.
the same. It's
Sabbie
like,
will read the law to protect her molester.
and she was good friends with Jonathan Robbins. She brought him back. Remember that?
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
that was Sam
Oh,
Clinton.
yes, you did. No, it was you.
That was Sam Clinton on
You
his
brought him
panel.
back. You were defending him.
Really? Do you want me to bring up the panel where Sam Clinton did that?
No, we
Yeah.
we were watching the panels of you fucking trying to get Jonathan back into the community just the other
You
night.
want me to bring up the panel?
And
with
Sabbie was
not
an
Jonathan
Ed
Beck?
Sabbie, nobody cares
Sabbie was
about
an
your
Ed
fucking
Vidian.
misinformation.
Let's see.
Sabbie hangs out with all the molesters. She
Sabbie's
was
always got
at that
receipts.
McDonald's.
Sabbie's always got receipts though, so I'm just saying she's got receipts.
So what?
She's about to prove it, I guess.
Nope, that was my
To prove
Sammy-
what?
Sammy's like TBS. She has little clips that she plays out of context to try and establish a fact.
This is what I call a shit show. I'll be honest with you.
Look, a lot of people, Jonathan Robbins used to appear on these general purpose things like Ed, Locke, and Bill. So what does it mean?
All I know is I gotta get some more water and take a piss. I wish Sabbie would hurry up.
Yeah, go ahead. I gotta find it first.
How come you can play this but you can't
I'll
see?
be here.
How
What's
come?
after this one?
How come you can play this but you can't play the
I
evidence
wasn't
that Angela
charged.
Oh,
Angela G
me
is talking to Ed?
see.
Why aren't you playing that evidence, Sabbie?
I supplied the DNA and all that, but I wasn't charged. Tramping, trying to make heaven my home.
That wasn't it. Let's see.
Where are the screenshots of Angela admitting that she's talking to Ed, Sabbie?
I'm not falling for your games, Kelly.
What game is that? It's a question.
Hurry up, be interesting.
You said you had them, Sabbie, remember?
I do have them.
Well, show them instead of this
Be
Sam
interesting.
bullshit.
Be interesting immediately.
That's what Locke says when he fakes being tired when Sabbie wants sex with him. Where's Locke
Frogger's
tonight?
never had sex. Frogger will never have sex.
Oh, Frogger lost his voice sucking cocks.
Perhaps, yeah.
I think that's what happened. Come on, Jeff, take control of your panel here, mate. We're going nowhere. Sabbie's
Sabbie's not interesting. Once again,
yeah.
I'm going to have to go urinate. Do you think, Tele,
Is it me?
should I start saving it in a tub and then throw it on Sabbie?
Yeah, well, I think you should at least leave the door open for sound effects, and it'd be the most interesting contribution that you made all night, I think, JT.
So I couldn't just be friendly with you. Yeah.
No, I had to come.
You're a
with it.
boring dullard. You're a dullard.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit. You said something earlier. I'll never get it back. It's just actually plain human interest. Like you used a word. Pop.
Yeah.
Pop.
Oh, pop, yeah.
Do you Eurofags say that?
No, it was somebody sent me a DM, said, ask Sabbie about the pop, and it was actually an American, so I thought that was one of your terms.
It is.
You use soda,
It's a divisive term in America where, if you say pop, you're like PHI, and anybody else would say soda.
All right, okay, so it's like a state-based thing. Is it north-south division or an east-west division?
Very south.
South.
But I can't believe I actually, I knew you said something and I remembered it because my memory's terrible because I'm fat and filled with AIDS and bald.
Tell us about the stolen soda, Sabbie. Tell us about
here.
the soda that you stole from Tommy.
Meaning
Hey,
Gary.
Jeff, can you read that highlighted section?
Yeah, that's what I was
Great.
doing. It says California is an all-party consent state, meaning every participant. Oh gosh, now you're gonna make me struggle to read that part.
In a
Something
private?
In a private conversation, must agree before anything can record it, including
Text messages.
Text messages. This rule
So what do you
is-
think? What do you think California is going to
This
do?
rule
to you?
is codified in Penal Code 632 and applies to all forms of communication, including cellular, cordless, and VoIP calls, as well as text messages under Penal Code 632.7.
So what do you think? What do you think?
Until she consents, I cannot show
You
the text
can.
messages.
What do you think California is going to do to you? Are they going to extradite you to California for showing a fucking text message, you dumb cunt?
Yes.
Bullshit.
Because you don't live in the United States, so you don't
I know I don't live in the United States. You show me
So you
a
don't
couple
know.
of cases where somebody is going to be extradited for
Colorado
showing it.
loves to extradite.
It's not up. Yeah, okay.
They love to extradite.
Well, you should do it anyway. You should do it for truth.
I'm
anyway.
not falling for your bullshit, Telly.
Well, send it to me.
Don't worry.
Send
I'll
it
get
to me
consent.
in DMs. DM me
I'll
them,
get-
Sabbie.
I'll get consent.
Send them to me. DM me.
I'll get the consent for you. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, get consent because you need
I think,
to put up
to be
or
honest
shut up.
with you, though, there's only I think just a handful or two of one or two party consent states. What about the internet now? Like everybody's from across the world, like across the United States, different parts of the world, and everybody's like talking, everybody's recording. YouTube is recording, the government's recording. We're all recording. I mean, how does that work? I mean, it's just ridiculous. I think they need
It
to
is.
also provide reciprocity for all gun owners to carry concealed across the entire United States, too. Because
So,
that's just
Sabbie-
ridiculous.
But
Sabbie, it
it
sounded
does
like
not say anything about not reading them.
anything. Sabbie, did you
It does
take it
not
that
say in here that I cannot read them.
Angela G? Yeah, but I don't trust you. Nobody
It says
trusts
that I
you.
cannot record them.
You've got fuck all credibility.
So-
Sabbie, did you take it that Angela G
Hold
was
on.
making Angela G was making threats to you yesterday?
No, I was not.
Angela G making threats to
That's
you.
not what I said.
No, dumb fuck. I said, did you take it that Angela G was making threats against you yesterday?
That's not who I was talking to.
Oh,
Shut up.
When you were on panel, you dumb cunt. When you were talking to her on panel, and she said,
When I said
Sabbie,
you're
I'm warning
threatening me,
you.
that's not who I was talking to.
Oh, fuck me. You are so
wait a
fucking
minute. Eat the
stupid.
Light. Okay, wait, hold on, real quick. So, Eat the Light actually has a comment I want to see. You're in Colorado, different rules. So, was I right earlier? I mean, I'm kind of confused now myself.
No,
That's it.
You're not right.
Because I'm one
She
party
is.
consent.
It does not matter if she records mine. She
Uh,
still falls under the California
But if
because
you
one
record
person,
hers,
because one person is in a two-party or all-party state, that rule applies.
I'm not for sure about that. You
So
know what?
me and you,
I'm not
Jeff,
saying
we can record each other.
right because we're both
You
in
can
one party
record me,
consent
I can
stage.
record you. But
Right.
because she is in a all-party state, neither one of us can record the other.
I gotta ask my attorney about this.
I can press charges on
I
her.
gotta
and she can
ask
press
him.
charges
Oh,
on me.
bullshit. You can't enforce a law from one state into another fucking state.
I want to know the answer.
That's what the boundaries are about. If you guys are so stupid that you fucking believe that that's a
Actually not
tenable
what the
fucking law.
boundaries are for, but okay.
Well,
too much
okay, but
savvy
it's
voice.
a state law.
Jesus help me. Jesus
It's
help
like-
me. Too much savvy voice.
It's like saying, oh, we're going to tax the people in Colorado 10%. You can't fucking do it. You can't fucking impose your law in your state against somebody in another fucking state. It's unconstitutional.
That's what I was thinking. I have to agree with Telly on that one.
Actually,
I'm sorry, but I have to
Pamela,
agree with Telly on
because
that.
there is a law, and if at any point in time, those text messages that I had recorded and still shared, even if California decided not to enforce it, she can still sue me for it. So I have to have her consent no matter what.
Yeah, but you haven't got anything because your house is your son's because your RSA fucking baby daddy gave it to
we
your
don't need
kid.
to bounce around that thing again. Just stick
Well, we
with the
do. I mean,
subject,
she's got
Telly.
nothing to
Come on.
sue for. What's the point of suing Sabbie? She's got no fucking assets except an e-bike. She hasn't even got a car anymore. And what locks?
What's that have to do with what we're talking
PlayStation?
about, though? That's all I'm trying to say. We're trying to talk
She
about.
doesn't even have two tits.
Well,
I don't even know why he thinks I don't have any assets.
But you do, Colfax. You got some big old juicy titties. You and Sam knocked your nipples together. What you
Big old
talking about?
titties.
You're the last person to talk about titties, dude.
You sound like you're pressing in on some intercom
You
at
know
a
what?
construction site.
I'm sorry.
That's where Sam got his silicone implants from.
Will you shut up?
T-mold.
Why don't you let Clown, the non-molester, say shit instead of
Yeah,
flapping
let me
your
say
cunty woman flaps?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not that. But JT, did you steal JonBenet Ramsey's autopsy report?
No.
No, you didn't. You didn't. Okay, Google that, people. Did you
Case closed.
have to give?
Fuck off,
did you have
clown,
to give
Peter.
I would.
Did you have to
Hey,
give
I
a-
would know, don't you think? I did
Oh,
not
well, it's
steal
been
her
recorded.
autopsy report.
Oh.
What did you steal then? You stole something on her when you worked at the morgue. How about that? What
Oh,
was it?
just,
Maybe it wasn't the
you know,
autopsy.
Yeah, that's right. Mhm.
So it was something else happened to do with her dead body. Some sort of report at the morgue.
And I was charged with it, and I went to
Yeah,
jail.
I know.
A morgue log?
Yeah,
And
a morgue
while
log,
I was
yes.
in jail,
think?
and while I was in jail, I made a spectacle of myself, going on talk radio all the time. I was a
famous.
funny clown the
I
whole
know
time
this.
because everyone knew I didn't do anything bigger.
Okay. Did you have to give a semen sample in the case?
Of course not.
You didn't have to give a semen sample. You just said you did, dummy.
I never even thought of that in my entire life.
I never heard
You
it.
probably took a semen sample though, didn't you? Hey, did you try to burn down JonBenet Ramsey's house after she was dead?
Does Clown
No,
think he's
it was
running a
the-
fucking interrogation here? or
It was the
something?
neighbors, the Finkelsteins. I hated
okay.
them.
Google that, everybody. So come on, JT. Get off my ass, dude. You've been
No,
in
JT.
the news.
You know,
You've been in the news.
You know,
You've been in the news, bro.
you
It's a
think this
suspect.
community matters, but you can go semen sample and all that. You know there's no such thing as the police going, well, okay, let me whack you off. You know,
Oh, well, you might be in reverse. You might jerk off a cop.
Hey,
look out.
if I come down there, will you meet me and we'll have some drinks and shit?
Maybe.
I love you. You're wonderful. I like you better than Warbot. Oh yeah.
Dude, everybody hates Warbot, dude.
That's just to piss him off because of one time I talked to something and I don't know. He takes everything so seriously now. I can't take this shit about like taking John Davis seriously and spewing about him day after day. I can't fucking take it. He's an idiot. John Davis is an idiot. You're an idiot. Well, you actually are a notch up above that idiocy, but all of you morons is just
John
horrible.
Davis is a saint.
Telly is the worst.
Talking about.
Everybody's we're all an idiot, I guess, tonight. Everybody's
you are the-
passing out idiot cards.
You are the super uber idiot. You are just ridiculous. Don't forget.
So mine's gold.
Hey,
platinum, diamond.
it's been 15 minutes. Why don't you remind us of how sober you are? Yeah.
Oh, I've been sober since January 2nd. So July
10
2nd.
years, dude. It's been like 10 years. Leave him alone. Hey, I hadn't seen Christy on panel a while. Is she still fat? Are you still really fat, Christy? Come up and show us how fat you're not. If you lost some weight, I'll apologize.
Do you really think that works? Like, I've been fat. I am fat.
I'm fat.
And do you think that, or like, you're old, you're fat. Do you not think that the people know that so deeply that it doesn't affect? You might, if you said that to one of your 6-year-olds in a McDonald's, that would hurt them.
Wait, I guess you got a point, right? I mean, your fat is just from Sam's cum. You know what I mean?
Oh gosh. Yeah, speaking of Sam, I look, when that whole thing happened because of my experience, in being what people think I was law enforcement, but I freaked out thinking, oh my gosh, we have another secret whatever, and possibly, and then of course I guess it's a nothing burger, so I'll unblock Sam.
I don't even know what whole thing you're gonna. I didn't know you blocked it.
That thing.
Colfax was in it. How'd you feel when Meow Meow died in his own shit, knowing you've tasted his cock?
Let's not do that.
How about that? You tasted a dead man's cock, dude. You like that? To turn you on, Morgue boy.
Yeah, that's
wow.
Nice young Italian.
Sounds like Clown is pressed, doesn't it? To be.
How about this? How about this from a Christmas song? And
no, actually, Clown doesn't sound pressed at all.
Stupid bitch!
You interrupted JT.
Stupid cunt!
I'm still waiting for those DMs of those messages.
Nope. Mood gone. Anyway, the point is, Clown showed his worth there. That's ridiculous. Like how Meow came through like 3 or 4 or 5 times. I only knew him so well. He was a very drunk person that was killing himself. Everyone knew it.
In Minecraft.
And it doesn't. You could literally drag his skeleton in here right now, and it's not going to make me cry. I feel sad about him. I miss him and all that. But for you to do that is just. It shows you, Clown. If you think that's some kind of dagger to be like, oh God, I'm gonna go to bed terrible because of what Clown said. It shows you, Clown. Nobody would say that. Most people here, I don't care for Telly very much, but if he was like with a wife or something, right, and we all knew that, and she died, I would never be saying that shit. That's ridiculous.
What do you think about comedians who go real dark, like dark humor?
Oh, like Clown, like your friend Clown. What do you think, Jeff?
Well, that's what I'm trying to make a point here. Like, it is that like.
Well, that wasn't dark humor, though, was it? Let's. That wasn't dark humor. That was like exactly. He was.
So what do you think, Jeff?
Emotional and trying to fucking hurt somebody.
What do you think, Jeff?
You guys must think they were dating too, then, right? I'm sorry, your friend got dirty deleted, Joe. Sorry, dude. I apologize.
No, what I mean is, like, when you watch like comedians, whatever streaming service you have or whatever, you go see them in person or whatever. There are some really dark humor comedians, and most of them
Shut
don't get
up,
criticized.
Jeff, and talk
No,
about the dark
what's your
humor that just
opinion?
happened.
Do you not what?
Talk about you're talking about dark humor because of what he
Right.
just said. So
Well, I'm
what
asking
is your
opinion.
opinion on what he just said?
Well, answer my question first. I already answered that earlier. That was like what, a half hour ago? My
It was
question
instantly ago. It's senses ago.
Okay, so what's your opinion on comedians that use dark humor?
I think
Like
you're asking that question to block for your
No, I'm
friend
asking your
Clown
opinion.
that just brought
I'm asking
up
your opinion.
Meow's death moments ago, and
me.
Meow was
Okay, I went to take a piss and get water, so I don't know if that was said during when I was here or not. I remember something about that. I'm just asking what everybody's
You're blocking.
opinion
You're
is.
blocking. So move on to another subject because you're
But
blocking.
why do you not want to answer? I don't understand that.
Well, what's
Oh,
that
like,
got to, what's Clown's comment got to do with black humor?
No, dark humor.
Yeah, okay, dark
whatever you
humor.
guys
Well,
call it
black
over there,
humor
we
is
call it
like dark humor, except fucking darker.
Like scary or like really, really, really dark, like in the gutter.
Edgy. You mean like edgy stuff?
Edgy in the gutter.
Yeah. Depends.
Doesn't mean you have to agree. Like some people, like we used to have a place called, I think it was called the Laugh Factory or something here. I don't think we have it anymore. But anyways, there are some comedians that really had some pretty damn dark humor. And I'll be honest with you, like half the audience didn't even laugh.
This is all camouflage.
Yeah. So what's your point, Jeff? What made you
Well, I'm
think
just
of
curious
dark
what everybody's
humor?
opinions are.
Yeah, but
Do you think
curious
it-
why? What
Do you think-
stimulated that thought in your head
That's exactly
to
what I'm
bring
trying
up?
to get. Okay, you're getting where I'm trying to get to. Like, does it mean that it's something that they're stimulated by in their subconscious and they bring it out through their comedic talent, or is it
Well,
something they just throw out
Shakespeare
there?
said
You know
it
what I mean?
best. Come on, you are bullshitting.
What made you bring it
Clown
up,
said
Jeff?
filthy shit, and you started going, well, black humor, blah blah. You are not going to address what he said. Period.
I
Say
already
it.
have several
Say,
times.
I love
I don't-
Clown, and I will not say anything against him.
And Clown and I already talked about this. I don't agree with what Clown said, and I wouldn't have said it myself. However, he was backed in a corner being ganged up on by an actual chomo, Predward
Oh,
Stairs.
so you were here. I thought you just said that you
starting,
weren't.
by the way.
I thought you just said you weren't here, Jeff. Wouldn't you? I
Okay.
thought you said you didn't know whether you were here.
So he's not going to be truthful.
I don't know. There's too many people talking to each other. Let's go one at a time.
Okay,
I
let
don't
me
know.
go. Let me go. You just said that you weren't here and you didn't know that you heard it because you were getting a drink or having a piss or something. So you did hear
Doing both.
what Clown
Getting
said.
water and taking a piss. Yeah, I brought
Did you
my
hear
phone
what?
with me, but I said it
So
down.
did you hear what Clown said or not?
I probably missed that part.
You probably missed that part. So
Here,
what
I'll
made
say
you
it
all
again.
of a sudden? What made you all of a sudden think about dark humor? Why did that pop into your head
If the
all
part,
of a sudden?
oh, okay, hold on, Telly.
Hey,
just
Jeff.
calm down.
Shut up, Sabbie.
I'm gonna go find something else to do.
Go
Yeah,
away.
letting
You're
me out.
awful.
Yeah.
You're
Can I
Thanks for
suggest?
coming up.
Can I suggest
Jeff.
a rope?
Thank
You're
you for
a
letting me
mold
up,
on
Jeff.
You're welcome.
humanity.
Thanks
You're
for coming up,
disgusting.
Sabbie. All right, hold on.
Five
Just have a
pounds
little
of
bit
pressure,
etiquette.
Sabbie.
Oh my gosh.
5 pounds of pressure, Sabbie.
Oh,
No,
she's
that's
gone.
not.
Thank
That's
God.
not cool. That's not cool.
Well, that's
Jesus
just dark
Christ.
humor, Jeff. That's
That's
dark
dark
humor.
No words.
See, there you go. Dark
It's dark
humor. Do I
humor.
necessarily agree with it? No, but it is. It can be considered dark humor, but it can also be considered
Yeah,
a threat.
yeah.
It depends.
So
on
dark,
Where's the dark
it's
humor?
life matters. So dark, it's life matters, right?
Yeah, can't hear you very well, Clown. You're I
I
think
got
you
a
got
fan.
it's a shitty.
There, is that better?
Yeah,
better?
that's better. Yeah,
Is that
Are
better?
you in a bathroom?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
waiting
no,
for
he
my
was being
nuggets
smothered
to
with the
finish, but
pillow
yeah,
by Laura
I
Pickles.
see what you did there,
Nuggets.
JT.
nuggets take a while, so yeah, I'm waiting for my orders.
Guess who's coming back up?
Jeff is a two-faced
Hello.
Oh fuck! Not this
Hey, did you
retard again.
catch Sam's live when I Ryan bombed it? Showed Ryan getting force fed a chicken
No,
leg.
I heard about it.
That's funny. I could have wrecked him though, because I don't do actual porn bombs. I just do funny bombs,
I'm sorry, I had to come back up and say, have a good night, Clown.
Oh yeah, I got to do a talking.
Christ on that crutch.
Good night,
Sabbie,
Sabbie.
too.
Sabbie's a saint. Yay.
That's ridiculous.
Yay.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
what they're talking about is I said Meow Meow died in his own shit from alcohol. So he's all mad. He said it doesn't matter, but he's been yapping about it for 5 minutes. Are you going to cry now?
Is that the whole point? That I was being
How
asked
many
about?
times have you heard me yap about it in the year or two since it happened? You don't hear me talking about it. And he's not the biggest friend I ever had in my life. So
All right.
you use it. You use it because you think it's a big dart. And it only reflects on you. You look disgusting for saying that. That's the point. You know, it doesn't affect me at all.
That's you, JT. You're the one that keeps farting on panel. I just saw you do it. You lifted up your ass, and I heard it come out. I wonder who's been farting on panel. Shit. Oh, my gosh. Damn it, JT.
What are you talking
You're right,
about?
JT. I'm sorry. You and Meow Meow weren't shit. You weren't shit. My mistake. My mistake. You weren't shit. You and Meow Meow. Sorry, I thought you guys had a close relationship. I wasted my dark humor on you. I'm sorry.
I could say positive things about him, and I wish he was still here and all that. But why would I give you anything? You know what I mean?
Oh, I'll walk it back. Okay, now you are friends.
You use his death like Nonya and PHI did. As in, you people are so unhuman that there's nothing untouchable for you.
Can we get back to Sabbie? Still talking to Ed.
She's a disgusting person. I haven't heard her in so long. And now I remember how she used to grate on me like a nail in the head. She is an awful, disgusting person. And Locke, when I met him, he was a very nice guy. You know, like you feel like you're a bunch of people that work construction and sit down and have a beer. Just a regular guy. But I now like to mash a beer jug in his face.
Why though?
Why would you put up with a woman like that? It is
Okay,
awful.
so I've never met Locke and Sabbie in person, but I have some really good friends that have met Locke and Sabbie in person from the YouTube world, and they've said
Are they
nothing but nice
virtuous
things.
pedophiles? Your friends that
I'm
have
not
met
getting
Locke
into
and
all that
Sabbie?
again. Oh my gosh, you guys go through that on Ryan's all the time. I don't even want to talk about all that on here.
Well, it just seems like a common connection.
It's over and over and over and over.
Yao is where he wanted to go.
Wait,
There's Nonya butting in with the meow thing, and she loved it so much that, and she still goes nobody cared enough to know or find out when she's the one digging and digging and digging ridiculously. Look at her like a worm. She dug up the fact that you shut up. She dug and dug and dug and found out that he was dead before anybody else. I have several texts where I'm like, "Are you okay?" Blah blah blah, and no answer. So she dug until she found out, and then she wants to turn it around and act like nobody cared. Disgusting! You people are disgusting.
Now, can I ask the question? Who are you even talking about? Sabbie or somebody else?
You're too stupid to know, so move on to another subject.
I'm too stupid to know.
Nunya's next. Nunya will be next.
So, Tele, why did you and Nonya?
I'm on my way to meet Meow. Lordy.
Is it true, Tele, that the reason why you and Nonya had a falling out is because she wouldn't respond to your DMs or whatever?
No, it's because she was talking to Ed and she was sending him hearts in the chat, and that repulsed me. So,
do you realize that
was the
pressing
reason.
like, when I'm in a hurry and I can't respond with an audio or a comment, I'll press like on the drop down.
That's another fucking cope, Jeff. Just stop it, mate.
I'm just saying.
Well,
I think it's kind of weird. Like, I don't like to leave red hearts all the time, but sometimes, like when I'm in a hurry and I want to acknowledge that I received their DM, I'll just click like.
Mate, she was.
By the way, oh wait, hold on, I'm not done yet. Hold on, one more thing.
A 2 hour phone call with him.
One more thing. On
Shut
the new
up.
shorts,
You're a dunce.
instead of pressing like on YouTube, it's a heart now. Have you noticed that too? So if you press like on a short, it's a heart.
So what, dunce?
I'm just trying to make a point.
That's not.
Just
that's
because
not
it's a
IG.
heart doesn't mean they're in love.
That's not IG DMs. It's like, you know, she said.
People
She
take
said.
things and run with it.
Well,
so great.
she came into my DMs the other day and didn't heart any of my messages, but she was hearting Ed's messages, and she was on the phone with him for what, 2 fucking hours or something.
When you press
Sounds a bit
like,
fucking
it
odd
leaves
to
a
me.
heart, unless you select an emoji. If you have time to select an emoji.
Sure, Jeff, just stop the fucking cope, mate. It's pathetic.
You can say what you want. I know my
Mate,
soul and myself. And you know
try
your
and
soul
be
and
fucking
yourself. So you
objective,
can say what
Jeff.
you want. I don't care. You can believe what you want.
Okay.
I know me. God knows me better than you know me. I promise you.
8-foot nigger in a 10-foot hole.
No,
Doom
that's not
da,
say it.
doom da.
Say A at the end. Come on now. We don't want to. What was it? Chud the Builder.
Hey, that's a classic American song. I can't help it.
Chud the Builder, can we fix it?
You guys agree with Alex on helping him pay for
it is.
whatever
It
it
really
was,
is.
or offering to pay the $100K?
I can't even hear your boring voice.
No answers.
I couldn't hear your boring voice. Whatever it was, it went right
If I'm
by.
so boring, then why are you up here? If I'm
'Cause
so
I-
boring, why is there
because I
109 people here?
I love
There was
you. I want to
124.
pull your pants down.
Yeah, the
man.
numbers are
Sucky
fucking.
do.
No
In
The
the
numbers are
desert
crazy.
tonight.
The
Right
numbers
back on. That's
going
basically
up
what
and
it
down.
is.
Like,
It's
With
a
a
shit
million
show.
stars
go,
all
Jeff.
around.
All right, take care.
okay, don't die in a trailer fire.
Well, I just want to ask
Minecraft.
JT. I won't. Don't worry. Don't die in Liz's pussy with all those needles. Hey,
Say something disgusting.
Colfax.
Hurry up.
Do you write any more dirty letters about little boys to parents? You want to molest them till they cry?
What? All right.
You want to molest the little boys till they cry? You sent that out to the town to the people. You sent it to their parents. Remember when you did that?
Too dark.
Well,
Oh, that old chestnut.
maybe next time you're screwing some fucking
Well, he
child in
did
the
it.
ass in McDonald's bathroom, you can compare notes, clown.
Yeah.
And then
Come on.
now you're doing it, Tele. You're doing dark humor. You just
I
so
know.
what? You're mad at
In
Clown
Minecraft.
for saying
Maybe
In
I'll take
Minecraft.
Felix next
yourself.
time.
See what I'm saying?
I'll take Felix. I'll take Felix.
What's up, Becky?
Oh. Was that a dox, clown? Was that a dox of somebody's child?
I'd like to introduce him.
He's a weak
Those boys he's talking about, I'd like to introduce him to them.
What?
Well, I saw Spokesman in chat before. Spokesman, you need to fucking explain why you haven't finished editing that video for Jeff. We're still
He's
waiting
not
for that
supposed to be
exposure.
editing anything. We've already discussed this. Well, did
Oh,
we
that was
discuss
that was
this
a
near
while
the
ago.
beginning?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, yeah, that's right.
What's up,
but
Becky?
I
Matt
saw him.
C,
Yeah.
Ivan Raids.
How
was
often
Becky
do you
in there.
masturbate, Jeff?
I appreciate it, Mike, but this is the first kind of, I guess you could say, drama panel I've had in a while, like this. Anyway.
You see, Becky traded her daughter to a guy
Oh, come on.
for
now, that's
rent
not-
money as well. You know, there's all weirdos over your side.
See, here's the thing, Telly, is you throw out allegations without
Well,
tangible
it's true.
evidence.
It's true.
That's your opinion.
It's not. It's a fact. It's based on facts. It's like, Jeff, you can't cover up facts and say, just because you like the person.
I'm not seeing receipts.
Okay. All right. We'll get receipts for you. We'll leave it at this for now, Jeff. We'll leave
You're
it at
literally
this for now.
accusing her of a crime. Don't you think she'd be in jail or prison?
No.
Oh,
That's the thing.
shit.
No,
Oh,
it happens all
shit.
the
You're going
time.
to accuse somebody of a
Oh
crime.
my God!
It
Oh my
happens all
God!
the
I just got cancer just now.
Oh, gosh, the 5-minute cancel.
Are you going to set up a GoFundMe? Can we set up a GoFundMe for...
No, it's
She
10,
probably
12.
had, I think she
and
had
I'm gonna
cancer and
wait
didn't
until
know it.
12, until 10, 17, and see if everything's okay. But yeah, I could
Okay.
use the money.
Yeah, we'll just set up a GoFundMe straight away. You don't, and just leave it running for a few years, even when you find out, that you're okay.
Wait,
Oh, my cancer!
That is one thing I did not know too much about. I do know there was a GoFundMe, but I didn't know exactly.
You don't know. How long are you
No one
new?
wants your opinion, Jeff.
Are you new?
Well,
new here, Jeff?
You're going
are
to
you?
get it anyways. Wait, what's that, Tilly?
I said
That
are
rude
you?
point was that you are a clown and you are just a conduit for people to
Are you
blab.
still talking
Kelly
to Ed
does it all
too?
the time. This is very rare for me.
Inquiring
And
minds want to
you
know.
are a conduit. You are a clown, and nobody has respect for you.
Wait.
I
So
think
JT,
you probably have a big wet spot of urine in your pants all the time.
Okay. Inquiring minds want to know. One of them is Nonya wants to know if you, JT, still talk to Ed.
He's sleeping in the back room right now. Do you want me to get him up?
With Angela G and Sabbie.
Not really, no.
God damn it! Nobody's supposed to know.
Oh, sorry. I just want to. I just want to know, Nonya. Why did Nonya wait 12 months to report child abuse? She's here for the children, and she waited 12 months.
For what?
Yeah.
I
12
also
months she
understand.
waited.
I am led to believe she's fat.
Oh, I believe that too. You can tell by the way she spells.
Yeah, that's true. Are you talking about the panel she had? No, I think she didn't know everything, and she got all the evidence.
Oh, she knew, man, Jeff. She was in the chat of the original fucking panel. She knew.
I do talk to Ed for.
I can send you the
tax,
screenshots if you like.
You know, I need him for tax advice and things like. Yeah, and he does the pest control around. You know, he comes all the way up here and sprays. You know, but I don't talk to him that often about that. You know,
some more.
I'll
dark humor.
I'll do a live stream on the weekend and expose.
Is that dark humor?
I mean, if you're not really talking to Ed, right? I mean, if you're serious about that, because when Bobby was up here.
No, but I hate the fact that, you know, the dark humor is being abused. No, I don't. And so the end of that. But you know what I mean? Nobody has darker humor than people that worked in the mortuary business. I have literally walked in a room where college guy morticians, friends of mine, you know, as in work friends, as in when I come to this mortuary, those guys are there. They have like thrown a leg at me before, and I've thrown it back, and that kind of shit. It happens, and that's dark humor. But to just make up shit, like child molesting shit, that's not dark humor.
All right, so
that's malicious lies.
Okay, JT, Telly, Nonya has something on the screen there.
Yeah, I can read that. She goes, "No, I don't go to Dowd's. You're a liar." No. The thing is, Jeff, she was in because Mitch recorded Dowd's stream and Mitch replayed Dowd's stream, and Nonya saw that original stream of Mitch's and was in Mitch's chat and didn't do anything until 12 months later. So if she thought a child was getting abused, she waited 12 months before she did anything. And now she's playing a cute game.
If you listen to and watch her, go ahead. I'll let you finish. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying. She said, "No, I don't go to Dowd's, you liar." It's like, I know that, but you went to Mitch's where you saw the stream. You fucking liar, Nonya. You were there when it was originally played 12 months ago, and they were calling on people to contact CPS. So you waited 12 months until you did something, Nonya.
Telly, I have to agree to disagree. You know why? She talked about it before, but what did not happen before is his
disagree
ex
with
getting caught. Hold on, let me finish here. Dowd's ex got in contact with Nonya, or there was some kind of contact.
No. You don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Watch her panel.
Jeff, you don't know what you're talking about.
Jesus, Jeff. Do you have a conduit to Jesus in which I can send all those typos of Nonya? I want Jesus to know. Onward.
You're starting to stutter. Now I feel you because when I was drinking, I know how everybody else felt because
wasn't
I don't really
stuttering.
understand what you're saying.
You don't want to.
Stutter.
You don't want to. Look what you've got up there and look at all the. Oh, you wouldn't know the typos. Oh, that's right. You wouldn't know. Never mind.
Jeff, if you look at Christy's comment, it says, Mitch played that a year ago. Nonya was reacting in chat. She waited 1 year to reach out to his... Nonya waited 1 year to reach out to his ex-wife, and that's also documented. You see? It's Nonya that's trying to fucking make it tricky. And you, for some reason, Jeff, are running interference for her. You need to be a little bit more impartial.
No, Tele, what I'm trying to tell you is the reason for that panel was his ex. Nonya, correct me, but did she reach out to you? I want to make sure I got this right because I don't remember.
This bores me.
Christy was there. Why did she do nothing?
This bores me. Don't know what you're talking about. Or
Mitch's original stream, Nonya, not Dowd's. Don't play cute. I never said Dowd's. I meant Mitch's original stream. The stream that you replayed. You were there, which was probably a couple of days after fucking Dowd's original stream. So you're getting a bit cute, Nonya, and it's not working.
Well, that means everybody didn't do anything about it, right? That saw it.
Well, no, because some people, people like Blazing
That
Scar.
means you're guilty too. That
No,
means
I wasn't
everybody
there.
who saw it and didn't say anything about it
Yes, they
is
are.
guilty,
Yes, exactly, Jeff. That's exactly it.
according to your logic on all this.
Well, if they thought that it was child abuse and they didn't do anything about it, yes, they are fucking guilty.
I think a lot of people did a lot about it when it happened, what I understand, but this was a more
you there?
expounded. Hold on. It was more expounded on when Nonya was able to get in contact, or vice versa. However, the contact was
Nah,
made.
bullshit, Jeff.
with
You're
his
fucking,
ex.
you're running into
No, you're just
stop
you're
it,
just
Jeff.
upset because you're getting proven
I'm
wrong.
not upset at all. I'm not
You're
wrong.
getting
You
proven
are wrong, Jeff.
by Nonya and me and other people in chat.
Jeff, you're embarrassing yourself. Go back to
Oh
drinking.
no! What will I ever
You
do?
are. Well, you're fucking wrong, mate. You're just running interference for Nonya for some reason. Why are you doing that? I mean, I can admit, I can understand that you want to. I can understand that you want to protect your friends, but this is a question about reporting child abuse. And your friend Nonya was negligent if she thought that was a case of child abuse. She waited 12 months. Same for you,
Why don't you
Jeff.
go watch the panel?
I've watched it.
Okay, then you're
Have
missing
you
out
watched
on
it?
some key points of
Well,
that
no,
panel.
I'm not. I'm not, Jeff, because you haven't watched it and you're fucking lying.
I was there.
Jeff.
Nonya, was I not there?
Yeah.
I was there in that panel.
And Nonya was
I didn't chat the entire time.
okay,
I was
but-
there.
But have you watched the original panel that Mitch played?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I
You
watched that
don't
one.
know. See, you don't
I don't
fucking know.
remember.
But Nonya watched
I was
that
drinking
and
pretty
then
heavy back then.
and then waited 12 months. Nonya wasn't drinking heavily then, so what's her excuse for not doing anything?
Well, I think Nonya answered that already several
She
times.
didn't. She didn't. She hasn't. She's just deflecting. She's lying.
Again, I would recommend. In fact, Nonya, can you drop the link to that panel so people in chat, including Telly, can go back and look at it and watch it again and take notes?
See, that stupid mute fuckwit Frogger is in chat. God, I'm glad you lost your voice.
Why would you? Why are you talking to Frogger like that? He can't help that. That is a result of.
Well,
that
he
is not
can
for me to
help the
say, but-
bullshit that he types in chat. Like you sat on
Well, that's
panel
how
with
he
Dowd
vents.
and didn't. Well, good
I
for
think
him.
that's how a
This is
lot
how
of people
I vent.
He can't come
This
up
is
on.
how I vent.
Actually, at least he has the balls to come up on a panel on camera, which most of us, including myself, don't have the balls to do.
Frogger
Just
hasn't
being
got
honest.
balls. Frogger's balls are as big as his fucking voice box, his vocal cords.
See, that's
dark.
being
That's
rude.
dark
That's
humor.
being
That's
rude.
no, that's
not
dark
humor,
humor.
because you know what happened that caused him not to have the voice that we all have.
It's dark humor.
That's where it crosses the line.
Well, does it? I mean, that's his
Yeah.
story, but I don't believe.
If he was
Frogger's
born
fucking
like
story.
that, would that be his fault? No.
Well, it's like we fucking joke about Red Hood not having
At
any fucking
Safeway.
legs.
Safeways.
What's the difference?
Well, Red Hood goes along with it, and he laughs at himself, right?
Well,
If
Frogger's laughing
that's what I
now.
remember. I don't even know if he's still around, but I've
See,
seen
look,
him here
I
and
mean,
there, like
yeah,
once or
Frogger-
twice in the
Frogger-
last 6 months. That's about it.
Frogger gives it back. Look at him. Say, Telly's mad. He can't beat a woman. So he gives it back
There you
as
go.
good as
That's
he gives
his
it.
way of getting. Yeah, he's typing.
So fuck
But
him.
why do you
It's
have,
like
why do you
he's-
have to go after his infirmities?
Telly-
If he had no
Well,
control?
because
Telly-
he says
Telly,
he says
if you're
shit
gonna-
like
Telly,
Telly
if
beats
you're
women.
Telly. If you're gonna beat a woman, can it be Sabbie?
Wait, what? Hey, Christy.
Yeah. Look, if I was ever going to beat a woman, Sabbie would be the top of the fucking list. Definitely.
I'm just going to say something real fast.
Oh, speaking of
Go ahead.
anal sex, it's Christy.
Oh, shut
Oh,
up.
good Lord.
I'm just going to say something real fast in my basic English, okay? Here's the deal. When Nonya did that stream about Dawood weeks ago, I was like, what the fuck? I even typed in Nonya. I even congratulated her for what she did. And that's there in her chat. She knows that. But then I got sent some clips about her being at Mitch's chat a year ago when Mitch played that same video. And she was in chat.
Exactly.
So she waited 1 year to report it. I was not
Exactly.
admitted. I was sent that clip. And if I'm saying that, it's because I have proof. So I did not wait a year to do nothing because I was not at Mitch's. She was at Mitch's a year ago in chat. So she
did nothing.
And did nothing. Exactly.
Before you leave, Christy, I will let you finish. I don't want you just to jump. I just have one question when you're done.
Yes. No, I'm done.
No,
That's it.
so I was sent a clip too. I know everybody gets sent a clip or two here and there, right? 111 in chat, by the way. 111. But anyways, no. I saw a clip of Dowd recent. I guess this was recently. He took, I guess, what was supposed to be some kind of bourbon or whiskey bottle or something, and he put tea in it to try to debunk what Nonya was exposing on her panel. Did you see that by chance?
I think I did, but you know what? I've always also been very vocal that I have never liked Dawood. The first time he went up on panel like years ago, I dropped down. I even before this came out, I did not like him. Angela knows I do not like him.
Nobody likes Dowd.
Well, Angela does.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah,
anyway,
Angela,
aside from all that crap, there's one happening right here. Clown is saying, Colfax, do you want me to turn off your power again? Now, it never happened that I know of, but it is also a threat to get to my power company and do it. So Jeff, you're gonna have to boot him. You know, with all your religious,
Jeff.
you're gonna have to boot him.
He's making threats, Jeff. You're going to have to get rid of Clown.
It's a plain and clear. And you highlighted it, Jeff. You gotta boot him. Boot him.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop down, Jeff. But my point
Okay,
is,
Christy.
Wait, we have an answer from Nonya.
I congratulated her on what she did before knowing that she was in chat a year ago.
Oh, I don't want to be losing it. I don't want to be complaining.
Christy,
and all that. But it's
Christy,
so.
Yes.
Sorry, JT. I'll go live over the weekend and I'll outline Nonya's bullshit. I think it needs a response now. She's still grandstanding on the back of this, trying to claim stolen valor that she's fucking helping a child which she neglected for fucking 12 months.
Sure. But while you finish up this thing, surely Jeff will be working on getting rid of Clown, who has attacked me viciously right here in chat.
He's making open threats about you.
It was her comeback stream after I don't know how many weeks or a month that she hadn't been live. That was her comeback stream. And she did great. It lasted for a while because then everything came out that she knew for a year. And I'm not wrong. It's right there, people, again. So
Well, look at, I mean, and now blazing
I'm going to pull the
scars,
video
fucking
up
jump track.
right now for you guys and show you that they were both in chat. 1 second.
Tele also?
What?
Give me
Yeah,
one
I
moment.
believe you.
Oh, I'm going to show
Oh,
you.
but here's the difference, though, Nonya. I don't believe it was child abuse. So you're going to have to deal with that little fucking problem.
To be honest, I don't even remember.
I almost just broke my neck when I heard that voice. I looked over the TV like, is that real?
So why did you wait 12 months, Nonya? Why did you wait 12 months, Nonya?
Yeah, let's, like, for example,
Let's
okay,
deal with that first.
me and Tele were there. Yes, okay, we were there in chat. You were also there.
Are you guys going to shut up or I'm going to leave?
No, I'm not going to shut up. I'm going to keep talking over you, bitch. Why did you wait 12 months?
Well,
Are you
let's
guys
get Nonya's
Are you guys
side.
worried
What?
that I'm going to show proof that you guys were there?
I don't care
guys
whether
scared
I
right
was
now?
there. Okay, go and show it, Nonya.
Okay,
I don't believe it was
I'm gonna mute
child
for a
abuse.
second, but I'm about to pull this up.
All
on
right,
Facebook,
let's let Nonya
Jeff.
respond.
It's okay, Jeff. I don't need to. We all know the truth.
Yeah,
come
the
on, show
truth
it.
is that you were there also.
They're fans of mine, and they're really crashing on
You said you originally you said you weren't there, Nonya. Remember that?
I said I wasn't in Dowds because I don't go to Dowds.
No.
You said you
want me
weren't
to show
in
the proof of that
Mitch's.
too? Are
You said you weren't in Mitch's. So why did you wait 12 months? Why did you wait 12 months,
Like, go
Nonya?
eat a dick, faggot.
No,
Shut
come and
up,
answer the
bitch.
question.
Do you want to
Faggot.
see the proof that you guys were there?
No,
And
I
you
want to know
done
why.
nothing?
I want to
You
know
don't
why
wanna see the
you
proof now,
waited.
so you don't
I
want to see
wanna-
it now, but you
I
did
wanna
before.
know-
Shut the fuck up, Telly. Go get
No,
another
you
beer
shut the
while I
fuck
talk,
up, you little
okay?
fucking
You
whore.
keep
Why
asking
did
all
you
these-
wait 12 months?
Excuse me.
Exactly.
You little
bitch.
attention whore.
Exactly.
Why did you
The
wait
point
12
is-
months?
Kidding me right now?
The point is,
Shut
you were
up.
Are you
also,
kidding me?
you were
Y'all
also
want me to
at
answer
Mitch's.
questions, but you don't shut your fat fucking cocksucking
It's because you're not
mouth.
answering the question that
You
we're
don't give
asking,
me any
Nonya.
time to,
Kelly,
you
I think you're
dumbass.
scared to get proof that you're wrong.
Let her at least say something
He's
for
scared of
fuck's
the
What's the
sake.
proof of
You
what?
know what? If I
Jeff,
was in
proof of
chat, I
what?
was in chat. I don't care. But
I
you
wanna-
know what happened?
Why?
Nonya says she wasn't, and she didn't know. That's
Let her say something.
Yeah,
Want me to
okay,
show you the proof that I didn't say that?
you were in chat.
Are you done yet? You're in chat too, Krusty, and I'm about
Come
to
on,
show you that. But
scammer.
you
Why
can't see. I
didn't-
can't even talk.
Why didn't you
I can't
do
even
anything?
talk. Do you see
Well,
this?
no, you can't. Why didn't you?
No, I
Because you're
can't,
answering
'cause
the
you won't
wrong
let me
fucking
answer
question.
if you keep asking
Why didn't you do anything
Blazin', you
for
was there too,
12
bitch. What
months?
do you mean?
Will you
All of
let
us were
her
there.
say something for God's sakes?
God.
Shut up, JT.
No,
This is a drama
it's
community.
Not,
You're
now
not
you're going to go
involved.
on the Nonya night, but the point is, yabba. She just
Go
got
and
here
talk-
as a person on the panel. Let her
Exactly,
fucking
JT.
say something.
No, because she's
And I
fucking
love
going
her.
off. She's answering a
All right, Kelly,
question.
seriously, I don't want to put everybody in the basement. Just let her
Well,
respond.
put me in the fucking basement, Jeff. I don't give a fuck.
I don't even know what you're talking about. That's how bad it is.
Well,
Long
Jeff,
story short,
No,
He's in the
no.
if I was in
He's in-
chat, I
he's in
didn't
the
do
basement.
anything.
Kelly just run from
If
you?
I was in chat, I didn't do anything. Okay,
Yes, you
drag
did.
me.
You
A
was
lot of
doing
people
nothing but
hold on,
deflecting for
I'm gonna let
Dowd
you
is what
speak.
you were
I'm
doing,
gonna
and I'm
let
going
you
to show
speak.
you.
I'm gonna let you speak.
You
But
can
you
talk
know
all
what?
time, but
A lot
whatever.
of people were there also. I don't remember. Maybe I was there, but you know what the difference
No,
is?
you don't get to change
You
it now.
were also
No.
there in chat, and
Change it
you
now.
waited a year.
Yami was there. Listen, look, Jeff, I'm putting a screen
That's
up
the
next to it
point.
for you.
That's the point,
No,
Nonya.
Krusty, it's
Listen.
my turn, honey. My turn.
Listen.
Shut up.
You waited a
Jeff, will
year.
you put that
That's
up for
the
me,
point.
please? Thank you.
And you said you didn't know.
And
That's the
Jeff,
whole
let's
point.
see.
Nobody even
I'm
knows what
going
you're
to
talking about, Christy. Let her
fuck up,
say
Krusty.
something. I don't know what you're
Okay.
talking about.
Scammy, you was there too. Scammy, what the fuck are you not reporting this shit for, Scamula? Do you see yourself in chat there? Johnny's List, Clown, Moments Live, Steph. Do you see this? But it was just me, right? It's all on me, right?
Where
None
am
of you
I?
guys have.
Can
None of
you tell the story? Can you tell the story? What is this
Yeah.
about?
So
Where am I?
Krusty, shut up and wait a
Yes.
minute, okay? Sit
Okay,
down.
I will.
Thank you. So Daniel Dowd, right? I had 2 streams on it already. You guys can go watch it. That's what I've explained to everyone, right? Daniel Dowd, Hoax had a stream exposing him like a year or so ago or whatnot. I've exposed him too, gave Jilly paperwork on him. She's had a panel about it. JT, you've been on Jilly's and seen Dowd that he's obviously a chomo. He's got paperwork out. And I seen that they're I was in this stream with Hoax. I didn't really know any of the Dowd stuff because this stuff is like
Mhm.
we don't know these other people from that other place, like the cicada and all that
We
shit.
all
We
know
didn't know
that.
that stuff.
Where am I?
Christy, I'm talking to JT right now, explaining this to him. So
He knows.
no, he just
I
fucking
don't
asked me,
know.
"Are you
I
serious?"
don't
Okay,
know.
continue.
You women just
Where
keep
am I,
blathering.
Nonya? Where am I, Nonya? Where
Oh
am
my
I?
And
God.
Tele.
Lord, have mercy. Okay, are we done?
All right.
No,
They're not going to
not
let
until you
you
show
do
where
that.
I
And
am.
I hate it that they're going to say, "Oh, you're trying to make
I
a
know,
way
JT.
for your lovely Queen Nonya."
Mhm.
That's what they're going to do.
I know.
But the point is, they're not going to let you do the whole
I know.
backstory, and I'm not sure I can take it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So what is to
So
do
they're
now?
saying,
What is the problem
so they're
now?
saying that it's my fault that I didn't report child abuse 12 months ago, but they were all there as well. And actually, they were there, but they were all deflecting from this attention that Hoax was trying to bring on Dowd, letting his daughter drink
You
alcohol.
fucking
And they,
liar.
hey,
Where
shut
am
up a
I,
second. I'm about to
Nonya?
show
Where
you,
am
bitch.
I? Show
Where
me.
am I?
Come on. How about you show it? Because that's the main thing,
That's
Nonya.
why
Get
you
to the
came up.
Are
point.
you able to
That's
shut
why
up long enough?
that's why you came up. Show
No,
us.
I'm not. I'm not able to shut up. It's like show
Okay.
where me and Christy are.
Okay, you ready? Let's watch.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And this isn't the half of it.
Can you read the chat?
This is a 4-hour
No.
stream. He's
Actually,
screaming
no, because
obscenities,
the
telling her to go
Jeff's
wash
Oh,
her vagina.
well,
Oh,
seems like a you guys problem.
sick, man. Sick.
Zoom in.
Seems like we're not there. Seems like you're
No,
lying.
it's a 6-hour
Nonya.
panel. Are you kidding me? You're going to tell me you're not there? Just wait for it,
Shut
okay?
up, Frogger.
Random people in there.
Yeah,
in and out.
hang on. You were
Scamulas
going to
in
come
here.
up and show the proof, Nonya, that we were there.
At one point, he
I
shows his
am.
ceiling.
Where's? I'm not Scamula. Christy isn't
Just wait for
Scamula.
it. Just wait. Calm down.
It's like,
Come on,
Give me a
Nonya.
pin.
Nonya, what is your address?
I'm waiting.
What is my way?
What
no
is your
child being raised
address?
in this environment.
I don't know. What is it?
I don't
Yeah, CPS is going to be called.
157.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Vic knows.
There's an
That's
ounce
Vic.
of integrity
Shut
amongst
up, Telly.
all
Watch
of us
the
watching.
screen.
Is
CPS
it
is gonna be called.
1313
Where is it?
Mockingbird
Surely
Lane?
you've got
Yes,
that.
that's
Surely, I
exactly
thought you were
it.
going to show
That's
the
exactly it.
evidence.
Obviously,
Where-
it's the last resort. It's the
where's-
last thing.
where's-
Telly's
anyone
chimping
where's-
out right now.
because
Here, I'll
You're going to
speed it up a
show
little bit, okay?
6-hour stream, are
But
you?
hey, look, there's Moments Lives in here. Frogger's in here. Johnny's in here.
Yeah,
Colt's in
I'm
here.
not Moments Live.
Just
I'm
shut
not
up.
Moments Live. Christy
Mallory's
isn't
in
Moments
here.
Live.
I don't know
Christy's in
any
here.
of those
Mallory's
people.
in
I know their
You're gonna
names.
get.
Christy.
You're gonna get to
Who
see that they're
cares?
there. Listen to him.
Yeah.
Fuck Frogger.
Well, just get to the point. No,
Well,
yeah, we haven't
how
got time
drunk
for
are
this
you?
bullshit. We're very
You don't have
busy
time.
people.
What do you have? You have nothing but time.
On a scale of Jeff
Wait, no,
to Christy.
Scamula. No. That don't count, Scamula. No. You're just as guilty
Oh, she's
as
looking for
anybody
fights
else, okay?
outside now.
You're
Oh,
just as guilty
God.
because if it's going to be blamed on me, how is it only my
Yeah, but
responsibility? You
Nonya,
know what I
you
mean?
still
You're
haven't
in trouble
answered
too,
why you
Scanny.
didn't. What you still
Shut
haven't.
up, Telly. I don't answer to you. I'm not your
No,
bitch.
what you
Shut the fuck up.
what,
Don't you
yeah,
realize
you
by
still
now I
haven't
don't answer
answered
to you?
why you
I don't
didn't
answer to you.
Let's
do anything.
can't we as long
You
as
still
Nunya's
haven't.
here, can't we do something else because this one goes nowhere? Hey,
I put Telly in the basement.
Nunya, does Tommy hate you now?
JT,
No.
everybody just mute up and let Nunya show her receipt.
No, why would
please.
Tommy hate
Telly's in the
me?
basement.
Why would Tommy
I'm going to
hate
mute up
me?
myself.
I'm the one trying to move it.
And you got to remember, a lot of these people are banned out of here, so you got to pay attention to the screen here, right? That's on the screen. Let's continue, okay?
Giving her a taste for it.
I'm gonna skip through some of it for you guys.
Stream on
I don't
voice
want to
chat.
be
So
accused
she's
of
in
altering the
hey,
video.
I'll agree with
And
that.
as you see
Will
as
we ever
well,
hear such a thing
this
from
is
Angela?
this is still it right now, right? Like it's unlisted right now, so
And
you can't
in
say
her
it's
mind,
edited
she'll cope and
video.
say,
Okay?
The main thing to see is that you have control over Jeff's screen.
About you
No,
personally?
I don't.
We're
That's my
observing your
screen.
behavior.
JT,
This is disgusting. Anyone who acted this way.
I'm just sharing
Anyone who
it.
supported a guy abusing children like this, we would call
Caps in
out.
there.
It has nothing to do with
He's in
about-
there. I'm gonna skip through some of the music for you, Jeff. Sorry. Okay, and you're gonna see Cap here in a minute. Actually, look, we can just cut through the bullshit. Actually, let me do this a little bit faster way. Let me educate y'all on something too, real quick, just in case you didn't know. I'm gonna go to Cap's name. I'm gonna go to channel activity. I'm gonna go to this live right here that we're watching, and let's see here. Let's just read through these, okay, guys?
You don't
Okay.
find Caps to be
Jesus
a weak
Christ,
and awful
Christy.
person?
Well, hang on. No, he's not. Jesus Christ, Christy, stop with the drama. But you weren't there, Christy. The fuck you mean, bitch? Unmute. What do you got to say? You weren't there. Why was Cap banning you then? Why was Cap addressing you, but you weren't there, Krusty? The fuck?
Cap is bald.
Mate, bitch. Unmute. Come on. You ain't got nothing to say?
And womanly.
I mean,
Oh, sorry. I was typing in chat because I muted.
but you wasn't there.
I
But
don't see
you was.
myself. I don't see myself.
Okay, pay attention, honey. I know it's hard. Jesus
No, it's
Christ.
not hard. Cap said something about me. I
No,
heard
he
it.
told you to stop because you kept coming in there and he kept banning you. Okay?
Where?
He was telling you to. Do you see the comment? Or you can't read all of a sudden?
Yeah, but where am I? I'm not in chat.
You were banned.
Who says
You
that?
kept coming.
Cap?
Read right. Oh my God. Are you
Cap?
fucking shitting me right now? Okay.
No.
Jeff, maybe you can explain it to her better. I'm not speaking too good of
You're not
English right
banned.
now.
You're not banned. Just listen to the
I
thing.
actually do
I'm-
understand. I'm joking.
Okay.
No,
I'm
you're
trying to walk
retarded
the
and you
dog.
feel stupid. That's what it is, Krusty. Be real, but okay. You were there too, Krusty, but why haven't you reported it? Still stupid.
You didn't listen what I said 10 minutes ago.
I win.
No,
10
you
points.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I said if I was in chat, okay, I didn't do anything. But that's not the point. A lot of people were in chat, as we were all seeing. You said that you didn't know, and you also were in chat a year ago. That was my whole point. We're all wrong, but you're also wrong.
Confused. All right, so I'm back. Did Nonya drop down? I thought there was. I'm confused.
I can't tell whether this is live or a recording. It's ridiculous.
And also, I
Can
don't know
I-
if it was a 6-hour stream. I don't know if I was in chat
Yeah, exactly.
when that video was being played. Okay.
That's exactly the point, Christy, because somebody's been
this
through
live?
this, and apparently I dropped into that stream at one point, but I wasn't there when this kid thing was being shown. And I
Exactly.
suspect it's the same with you. It was a 6-hour fucking
Nonya-
stream, and I was
Nonya-
in there
Nonya's
at some
playing
point.
stupid because I was in her stream a month ago.
Exactly.
Giving kudos to her because I have never seen that, because I don't like that dude. I don't follow him. I don't care. So I was actually
Exactly.
praising her a month ago in her chat, and it's right there because I didn't know about that video. So maybe I
Yeah.
was in that stream, but not when that happened. I'm sorry. If
Exactly.
you believe me or not, I don't care.
And the same
Jeff,
the
I'm
same
gonna
with
put
me.
the video back up here with the timestamp.
You can put the
of where they
video
were.
back up.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you
go
go.
Okay,
on.
I have
Go
to
ahead.
go. Okay, love
Oh,
you.
now
Bye.
she's gotta leave. Are you fucking kidding me? Now
No,
she's gotta
I
leave.
wrote it in chat. I wrote it in chat earlier.
Go,
Now
go,
she gotta go. Bro, okay,
go.
never mind. Well, you guys see, I mean,
So why didn't
that's
you do
crazy.
anything,
Okay,
Nonya?
bye guys. Thanks, Jeff, for letting me up.
All right. Thanks.
Oh my God, Tally, don't you have anything more interesting to ask Nonya than whatever this thing is? There
Look,
must
Colfax-
be something going on, and
Colfax,
you all
no,
act
because-
like, oh, but you say you're not there. It's true. There's got to be something else going on, Jonathan Robbins or something, you know.
Okay, well, do you want to know about this or fucking not, JT?
Look, is she gone? Fuck!
Yeah, she's.
You drove her away. Like
I
was,
drove her. No, she
Nonya
ran.
was there, and you
Fuck off, JT.
blasted
You're a
on with
fucking
whatever
idiot.
that thing you were arguing about is so boring that I
Well,
don't even.
fuck off,
I still
JT.
don't know what. I still
Well,
don't know
fuck
what
off.
you were.
Honestly, it's like.
Why
who
don't
gives a
you
fuck whether
fuck
you-
off? You
Well,
big,
okay, all right,
giant,
I'll-
blowhard bore.
All right, I'll fuck
You
off.
could have asked her
I'll
about a
let-
million
I'll,
other things, diverted
point
her
out-
from whatever that thing was, whatever that was, Dowd, and had your series of questions
All right,
like you
JT,
do for
we'll
your
leave- we'll
esteemed
leave it
guest
up-
like Ryan.
We'll leave it up to you for-
bored her away. You are.
Well, I'm
just-
glad I fucking got rid of her, actually. Good fucking riddance to fucking Nonya. She comes up and tries to fucking lie that me and Christy were there when this shit went down. That you
I don't even know
don't
what
give a
that
fuck
is.
about.
It was
I
so
know you
boring.
don't know.
Nobody could even know what
All
it
right.
was.
Okay. Well, there's no point being up here with JT because he just wants to talk about himself and his own fucking stories in
In
life.
what way am
All right.
I talking about myself? I haven't
Well,
talked
you
about
will do.
myself in
Let's see.
almost-
You will. I'll jump down. You can talk about
Okay,
yourself, which
point
is your
out
objective.
when I talk about
Okay.
myself.
No,
Point
well,
it
jump
out.
down now.
You
Jump
just
down
used
now.
that as the blazing insult.
No, mate,
You're
it's what
lying.
it
You
will.
just lied by saying I'm talking about myself.
Even
Well,
JT's being based right now, Telly.
You will make it about yourself.
Yeah,
I'll
you
jump down.
lied,
Jeff,
Telly.
thanks for having
You
me up.
used the
All right,
welcome.
talk to you later,
usual
people.
insult
Good
of
night.
the slaunching by saying he's just talking about himself. I haven't said be in my cactus collection. Where have I talked about myself, you little bitch, you liar? You had Nonya, you want drama. You had Nonya right in front of you, and you bored with whatever that shit is. I don't even know what that is.
Hey, JT, we got to give you a round of applause for that one.
Oh, did he go? The boring dullard?
Hey, we got to give credit where credit is due. JT
Look, I
got the
did
credit,
everything
Nonya
I
got the
could
credit.
to be
Nonya
decent.
proved it till he got mad. I mean, that's just the way it happened.
Well, you're a big liar and weirdo too, Jeff. But the point is, I
Thanks.
did everything I could to be sociable with him tonight, and it was fine for a while. Sometimes almost cordial, but he goes on and on about his little
Right.
things, and he doesn't see the bigger picture of And then some asshole is going to be like, "Oh, you're defending Nunya. You're wanting this, that," but it's like, look, if she's there, open the fucking space and let her say something. And he could have asked her about other things, but it was all about whatever that was. And, it's ridiculous. Callie and his fixation
Yeah,
with his
I agree. I
self-importance.
agree. Blazing, you can come up if you want and give your opinion. Blazing always has some good stuff to say about this kind of thing. But yeah, I give you props for that one, JT. Absolutely.
I don't want props because then they're going to say, sides, this and that.
No, ain't about no sides. Well, we're running on over.
I see what
over
Nunya's
4
saying now,
hours.
and it's like, why not now? But I don't have any particular questions for Nunya, but why not now? And see if we could range over the whole entire experience of this community right now. Like this, that, whatever. Why not? Why not?
I don't think that there's going to be this community. I
Well, you
wish. I
don't
think a
think
lot of us wish. No, hold on. Let me just get my thought
you
out
don't
real
think
quick.
well at all. So
I wish the community was what it used to be back in 2019, 2020, 2021 or whatever. But I don't think it's ever going to go back to that again, to be honest with you.
no, but your opinion doesn't matter because you.
Oh, my opinion doesn't matter. Okay.
It doesn't. It clearly doesn't. You are just a conduit. Somehow, I don't know how you get people watching, but and not that many people. Right now, 112. It doesn't matter in the scheme of things in this world. But as much as some people would hate it, I would say, Nunya, come back and civilly discuss. You gotta give her that at least. She is a smooth talker, grifter, and all that too. But if she came back up to range over any issue about the community over the years, without Tele to divert it into but you did this. One he picks on a thing and won't let people answer. Oh, my AIDS.
Well, okay. Here's a pretty simple, basic question I have, and I know other people have asked this too. What has Nunya done that is so horrible that supposedly a lot of people seem to think she's worse than Ed, who actually had CP? What's your opinion on that?
I'm not going to speak on that.
Why?
Because why not? Because
how could
you're
anything be
fooling
worse?
yourself. You're fooling yourself, and I would have to go through the. Oh, I know. because of restraining order and everything. It's like she when she came along, I just don't feel like it, I guess.
All right.
But she totally turned up to blasting point. There was one, who before that, who was like, dox him. I want Rob Lowe's girlfriend, Jane Big. And before that, too, he was doing that.
Wait.
And Nonya turned this community into a complete doxing evil community.
I beg to differ. Ed started all that. You know that, right? Well, technically, we can go further back, but and some of them are cool. We're cool now. I'm just saying, FBC kind of started doxing people. I think they were the first one to dox me. A couple of them are my friends now. I'm just saying, but really, it started with Ed. He's the one, Predward Stairs. He's the one that always was doxing everybody. That's where it really started.
That doesn't. That may be true, but that doesn't sweep away like pinball things. Nunya's upping the ante. She upped it. She turned her people into an army of doing it. And all of Nunya's top people, like Laura Pickles, Frogger, and all that, they're all retarded. And she knows it. She has to know it because I do not believe Nunya is dumb. I'll tell you that. Do not believe. I didn't need you to say that. I just said that. You stupid little, like to twist your nipples right off. But
shit, you crack me up sometimes.
But she is evil. She is evil. I wonder what landlord she's cheating right now.
Let me just say a couple things. Here's from what I observed and what I really know, and there's some stuff I don't know. Obviously, I'm just saying. People, I'll see it. They do it to me too. They do it to you, JT. They do it to everybody. Does it to everybody. It seems like, right? Somebody's got a beef against somebody. They take things and they'll say, "Oh, well, it's from your own mouth." Okay. I gave a stupid example the other day. Eddie Van Halen made a statement on MTV, and I think it was in the 80s or 90s. And he goes, when I recorded the album Diver Down in 83, well, technically, no. He recorded it. Hold on. No, I'm getting to a point here. Hold on. Technically, no. It was recorded and released in 82. The whole world didn't go, Eddie Van Halen's a liar. He must be taken out of the industry and blacklisted because he messed up by, but that's the whole point I'm trying to make. People will take everything that I say, you say, she says, he says, you know what I mean? And then it becomes a telephone game. And then 4, 5, 6 years later, there's virtually no truth left in it because it's been twisted, turned around, upside down, thrown out there. You know what I mean? Are you getting what I'm trying to say?
Moments ago, Tele said, I just wanted to talk about myself all night. And that's what you just did. And that was only a few minutes, but it was excruciating. But the thing is, look at the one thing about what happened with Tele tonight is I treated him decently all night long. He would go on for 14 minutes. I would say four sentences. That's always what I tried to do. And Bill Powell used to do this to me. Bill, the
pulling the strings guy, yeah.
Yes. I was afraid I was talking about the rich guy. Scream at me for interrupting. And it's like, they've talked for 15 minutes and I tried to squeeze in, yeah, but, and say 2 sentences and you'd be like, interrupting.
That's what Tele.
All these people would do that to me. And it's like, I'm trying to squeeze in 2 sentences. Anyway,
no, I get you.
So Tele just embarrassed himself by saying that, slashing out of like, yeah, been talking about yourself, all night, whatever he said. It's like not once, fucking blazing blow. He lives on it, and he acts like it's a horrible thing when I shit on it. And of course, giant suspicion, and I've seen other idiots in the chat. going like, he tried to claim he wasn't here anymore. And it's like, where did you see me claim I wasn't here all these months? But I like every time, not every time, but a name comes up, SMA or something like that. I don't know what that is, and I've tried to put up. Ask my, don't know what that is, and I've done it a couple of times, and I just don't care. It's like Blazing Scar. I don't know whether I know that name. I don't know whether I like what they say or anything. And the other one, Becky or another one.
Well,
Another
it's
one. Like,
because you're not. It's like they expect us, and I mean they, meaning general. I can't even talk right now. A general statement here, meaning they think we're supposed to know everything, and then when we say, "Hey, I just don't," or when I say it, especially like, "Hey, I don't know that. I don't remember
you
that," or
finally said something almost right, as in, you exhibit one bit of, well, I heard Sabbie fucked herself with a a boat hook the other night, and then they're like, "Aha!" Yeah, and they want to make it seem like you're just overwhelmingly all in this community, like Tele is, which he exhibits and is totally guilty of. Just a need,
yeah.
and you say one thing, or he kept saying like, "Well, then why are you here? Why are you here?" And it's like, whim, I saw it and I was having a cocktail and I came. It's but Telly is addicted to it. Most of what was being talked about, like that thing with the Nonya and the Sabbie and the Angela, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Of doubt, I don't know what that is.
Oh, you
And
mean okay? Yeah, I get what you're saying
and
now.
Nonya keeps pointing out that I was on Jilly's, and so I guess I vaguely now the more I vaguely remember that, but I still don't. You know what I mean? You could offer me a briefcase full of money to say, uh, say 5 details about Dowd, and I can have this money, and I can't. I can't. I
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't care. And the longer time goes on, the more I forget about all this shit.
same here. And I will say, I know that you are a bit older than me. I get that, but especially when I was drinking, but I still have that issue anyways. But there are some things that I literally I just don't remember. I'm like, I don't know it, and then somebody will play something or a clip or show me a screenshot. I was like, you know what? I vaguely remember that, and then sometimes it'll fully come back. I'm like, yes, now I remember. Now I remember. But you know what? It comes with health, age, the drinking that I did, for years, May of 2023 to January 2nd this year. So yeah, there's a lot of things that I don't like. I'd get drunk, that. I would wake up and not even remember what happened. I have all these DMs.
You were drunk yesterday.
I haven't been drunk since January 2nd. But anyways, I would
I'm
wake
never
up.
gonna believe that, Jeff.
Well, it's true. Anyways, I would wake up many, many mornings and like, what happened? What happened? Did I get drunk last night? Did I go on panel? The first thing I would do, I would look over, I'd see all the empty beer cans, right? Then I would go to my phone, and not only did I go live once nor twice, but 5 times. I'm like, oh my gosh, what did I do last night? That's
So
just saying.
do you piss in the beer cans so that
Speaking
you
of
don't
pissing,
have
I
to
gotta
wake
piss
up your
again. But hey, Sabbie, I'll be right back. I
oh
gotta piss.
Christ on a crotch? She gonna come with some dried shit that's so meaningless.
I gotta piss again. But hey, Sabbie, I'll be right back.
The medicine I'm on makes me piss a lot. So I'll be
Hey,
right back.
Jeff, will you bring that up before you go to the bathroom?
What is it she's trying to control you to do?
Jeff. And he's gone.
What is it you want
Here.
to do? What you want him to do? Why don't you do
Damn
it?
right I would have. I hope so.
But so do you see like
I've
where?
known Bobby Joe for how long now? Bobby Joe?
Yeah,
Forever.
fucking almost 5 years.
Oh
So you
crap!
can see why, like, What am I trying to say? Because I'm not trying to be in.
Bullshit.
I can see what the situation y'all searched up and found. Exactly. But all the other shit, I don't know what the fuck is going on, Juniper. So I can't fucking talk about that.
My, how the tables have turned, Booby. Booby, how the tables have turned, Booby.
What tables have turned?
You guys
I'll
spend
call
a
out any fucking buddy.
you fucking people spend a year dragging someone who's not even charged with a crime while sitting with a guy who was charged with a crime, Booby.
Ed, have I ever drug you?
About that.
Shrink the
You
population.
chucked it up with the people that
No
wanted to
way.
inflict
This is
gunfights.
over. This is
I have
ridiculous.
never called Ed a fucking
What do we got?
suspect.
109.
Never.
Make it go down to 60 because this is stupid. That she just comes up and plops this shit.
By just sitting there?
Yep.
By sitting there, Juniper?
That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me, Bobby Joe.
All right.
I just want to come up here and say, on behalf of everyone that Clown has come after, I just want to say thank you, girl. You go, girl. You did it.
There you go. Get it, Tommy boy.
And it's your day, girl. And this, he had it all coming for him. This is because you said, what, 2 weeks ago for looking into me because I replay your clips? Bobby Joe, you are legit trash. You
It
are
was
garbage.
funny
You are
to find
scum.
out that you were on
Wait,
YouTube
You
while
are
you're
a
running your
joke.
mouth. So
A joke.
yes, it was
Oh, my
funny.
Lord. Drop that mic, Bobby Joe. Get wrecked, woman. Get wrecked.
Any more
Hey,
time before
Sabbie, what panel was that?
believe that's what you would call a mic.
Can't see.
That is an Ed panel.
Oh shit, that goes way back.
And who gives a fuck? That was ridiculous. Was anybody even listening to that? I went and pissed because it was ridiculous
Let
that
me
you
see.
come up, that you control Jeff so bad that you can plot this
Yeah, she controls me.
unknown shit. Where is it? Who can
Ow,
listen to that?
Sabbie, quit that. It hurts. Ow, Sabbie, quit punching me. You control me.
That was ridiculous. That was retarded. And Jeff,
I'm still waiting for somebody to look at the question on screen by Not Roy, YouTube News and Chat. It says NTF let a kid get essay and never called anyone. Interesting. That's true. That's sad. It had to be the community that took
should we
action.
kill
on
her?
that one.
Should we kill her too? Let's stomp her
In
to the ground,
Minecraft, no.
along
We
with
don't-
Ed and Clown.
No, I'm actually
not
looking
Minecraft.
for the
Not even
panel. I'm actually looking for the panel where Junie and Christy were sitting up there.
Who gives a shit? Find it, and bring it and explain it. But it don't.
Stating that they did not
Nobody
support
cares what you're
Clown.
looking for. Bring it. God, you make me hate.
Well, JT,
Oh
you're
my
pulling a
God.
Telly right now. Let her finish
Yeah, he
talking,
is.
dude.
Why?
Pretty sad.
I'm looking for this, Nolan. Just look for it and bring it
But I
back.
found
You have
that,
no
so I had
problem
to play
coming up
it.
and down. Your
There's
voice,
But I found that panel and it was entertaining, so I
your
pulled it up.
voice grates like sandpaper on balls.
Yeah, when a video,
That's
yeah.
okay.
How does Locke even stand you? How does he? What, is he locked in your basement? What is going on here?
If
He
he was
loves me
locked in the
very
basement,
much.
he'd get himself out because he's a locksmith. I'm just saying. Shit. Oh my goodness.
For you, that is semi.
Actually, he
clever.
could pick a lock with practically anything, including a paperclip.
Right.
So I really couldn't lock him up if I
MacGyver
wanted to.
Does
You
he
could call him
unlock?
MacGyver locksmith.
Does he unlock orgasms in you?
Yeah, he does
Why
very
on-
well. Thank you.
I didn't really expect an answer, which is a lie.
Well, folks, it's been fun, I guess. It's been over 4 hours. Holy shit. This will probably be taken down as soon as I end it, to be honest with you, or draw members or something. But anyways, I don't know. I guess Tele's gonna have a stream tomorrow now. Something about Nonya, I guess. I don't know.
And Telly wants things his way for hours at a time. It's unbelievable. It was so good tonight, as in between me and him. And then he has to,
Because Telly doesn't like to be interrupted or proven wrong. That's the
yeah,
whole
but see,
point with
like the
Telly.
thing is, the whole thing about me interrupting is like, he goes on and on and on, and then I try and stick in a zinger or something, and acts like it's a big thing. You know, there's other people like that in this community that have always done that to me. I've never, I mean, like tonight maybe kind of. But the point is, when others are up here, I can share. But it's the whole thing where people want to go 15 minutes and just hate it that you want to go. And by the way, also, you could be even adding a thing to what they're saying, but they just like some of these people with their grandiosity is incredible.
I would
But
gather.
anyway, Sabbie, you're a terrible person. You are. It's a sad thing to hear you. You are just rotten. Just
Thank you,
rotten.
JT.
Just rotten. You are like pond scum. You really
Thank you,
are like
JT. I
pond
appreciate
scum.
that. Thank you.
Isn't it being nice? We need flowers for Sabbie too.
Well,
Everybody put flowers in the chat.
if she was a reflecting pool with pink flowers on top, they would probably be extremely poisonous. Some Brazilian thing or something. She's awful. She's rotten. She should be killed. Hey, Jeff, do you want to have homosexual sex later?
No, thank you.
Again?
Again, never had it, never will. Sorry. Nothing against you or anybody else. I'm a straight person, only likes women.
Are you going to get naked and hard and go jump on your mother? Fuck you.
That's pretty
Fuck
gross.
yeah.
That's pretty gross. That's pretty gross. Well, I'm going to end it, guys. I'm getting tired.
Wow, I thought
we
that
went
would...
almost 4.5 hours. I thought maybe 2 would be like the number tonight, but we went more than double than that. But I appreciate y'all coming up, everybody being here. I'll be honest with you. I really don't remember everything that happened. I'm just sitting here trying to calculate or trying to, I don't know. I can't think of the word. I'm still a little confused myself on everything. But I'm sure people will have their panels about this panel, and I'm sure I'll probably learn from that more than I knew about my own panel. I guess. But no, I had to take the dog out once. I went pee, a dozen times at least. People will take that and twist it and say 100 or none. See, I said I took an elephant tranquilizer earlier. They're going to say, "Did you hear Jeff? He's on elephant tranquilizers. Oh my gosh!" Yeah, Tuscaloosa. But anyways,
Okay, I can't take it anymore. Your preamble to quitting is too long.
Oh, we have something in
Said a
Facebook.
lot. I can't see.
Wait, is this for now, or is this something you wanted earlier? Or...
Oh, is somebody ordering you to do something? What?
No, I just saw something in the basement.
How do I get out of here?
Yes, everybody snap them fingers and clap. Let's go. Whatever it is, I don't know. Family goodbye. Something rather
crazy world out there. Oh, the good Lord knows if we take that call, our team will be there.
That was cool. All right, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna end it. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for being here, everyone. All right, later, JT. Later, Sabbie. Hasta la pasta, and we have it closes out with whatever the instrumental by Def Leppard is. So it's 6:25. But yeah, I'm gonna end it, folks. Hasta la pasta. Thanks for coming up. Any closing words, JT and or Sabbie?
No, you're disgusting. You're all disgusting.
Okay, thank you. Have a
Fuck
good
your
one.
mother.
No thanks. Motley Clerg, I like that clown. That was pretty cool. Darrell called me, like, "Do you see what clown?" I was like, "Yeah, it's cool, huh?" Sabbie, any closing statements?
Don't go anywhere when you end it.
Okay. Let's see. Stick it to me is Tele and showed it tonight. Wait, stick it to me is Tele and showed it tonight. Wait, that's Tele's alt. Stick it to
Yep.
me. Oh, I had no idea. Surprised. I usually know most of the alts, but I didn't know who that one was. Now I know. No one's half the battle. All right, it's gonna play the little song before it completely ends. So just hang in there. I'll be here. All right, later, everyone. Hasta la pasta.